gotcha and discuss this.
Yeah, one land, an arcane signet, a bunch of 3-drops. It's a real keeper right there, right, boys?
So that's all you need.
If it was an ancient tomb, maybe I would consider it, but
Always bet on that land off the top.
when you're only running 23, nah, there's no betting on that land up the top.
That's so fair.
Caleb, you can have 3.5.
3.5?
Yep.
Nice. You can have 2.5.
Thank you.
Don't have CJ.
2.5. Do the same.
Oh, so close. We're betting on that land on the top, right? It's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's what we discussed. That's totally cool.
Jeez.
I'm going to 6.
Same.
Me too.
I'm gonna keep.
You can have 1.5. Caleb. Can I get a cut?
Yes, 2.5.
Welcome everyone to Tough Mulligan's Circuit Act 4 Rising Action. Today we are going to be looking at Pod 4, where we have Seat 1, Rakdos the Muscle, Seat 2, Voha, Gloss of the Conclave.
You
Good
can do
God,
3.5
I never
this time.
remember how to say that.
What?
Gloss of the Conclave. Seat 3 is T&K. Seat 4 is Rograk Thrasios. Very interesting things today. Looks like Seat 1 has kept us for 7.
And then what's the turn order again? Sorry, guys.
As it sits right now, so I'm first, second, third, fourth.
Nice.
I'm gonna go to 5.
Let's see.
I'm only
Yep,
just
me
now
too.
Having
looking
blue
at
farm
the
go
actual
all the way down to
pod.
5.
I'm gonna
T&K,
keep
bias does
Boggrass, and
feel
a
quite good.
Boja. Okay.
Hey, we're trying something new, all right?
No, I brewed up a Voja like right after the bans. I never ended up committing to it because it wasn't my play style, but I like the idea.
That's fair. I haven't been playing regularly, so I just need a deck that doesn't interact and just interacts by being on the board.
Fair enough.
Saying that in a blue farm is crazy.
You heard that, boys. Get him.
See how Voha can keep up.
I'm just here to hit people with a big stick. That's all, man.
Get him.
I was gonna bring Paco and Haldan, but that list was not ready, and I was like, I'll wait. You can
Okay.
have 2.5.
1. CJ?
Yeah. 1. Sorry.
Alright. Thanks.
Big yawn there.
Thanks. You're good.
Oh man, we've got Ludovic instead of Crom. I dig it.
That's
No. Oh, that is Crom. Never mind. I can't read.
Gotta go to
The
4.
dyslexia kicking in already.
Dude, already. Dude.
I went to 4.
It's like help.
Blue farm going to 4. I've never seen something so beautiful in my life. I'm sorry, folks watching. I am
Where are we at
certified
now? Are
blue
we at
farm
5
hater.
or 6?
It is simply the best.
Could be 5, I believe.
I'm at 4.
You're
Okay.
going to 4, so yeah, if he keeps, he's on 5.
I mean, there's no land inside, so probably I won't keep it, but
Oof.
no, I think I cannot keep.
Dude, Rakdos the muscle. I respect it.
Yeehaw,
Caleb, can
partner.
I get a cut?
Rakdos the Muscle, we do have a couple of players
3.5.
in Tough Mulligans that play Rakdos. So this is going to be interesting for sure. Let's see. It appears Blue Farm has finally decided to keep their 4, which is kind of crazy low.
Listen, I
I
was
don't
gonna
know. I
play
played
deck
decks
pool,
that
but I
need
was like,
to
I
keep
want to
5,
actually try and win instead of just mess
so it's
around.
a little crazy.
That card's so funny. It's ridiculous.
The win cons for that deck are so fragile.
Yeah.
'Cause it's mostly just World Gorger loops or dual caster.
Oh, that's all you need. Yeah, that is interesting.
Unless
That's
you're in
fair.
a pod with a Tivit and then you steal their Tivit and Praetor's Grasp their Time Sieve. Split one. I played it at a local and I sat down with a Tivit player and he just looked at me and went, well, I guess I'm just never going to cast Tivit.
That's right.
And then the
Alright.
Kinnan player jammed and I went, scoop! I'll take that.
Let's see. I'm very, very interested to see how this Voja deck is going to function. I mean, all of these decks, except for the Blue Farm, are relatively off. So seeing something that is, I should say, the best there is, for lack of a better term.
Is
I don't know. I
everybody
had a
good?
conversation with someone the other day about this. Blue
I'm
Farm
good.
is
Time's
simply the
running,
best there is.
or
So, 3 off
Any
meta decks,
pre-games from
can
the three of
they
y'all?
hold down Blue Farm?
I'm good.
Cool.
time started? No pregame?
We've resolved Mulligans. Looks
Untap,
like everyone's
upkeep,
kept a
draw. Good
reasonable
luck,
number
everybody.
of cards.
Swamp for turn. Does that draw change my decisions? It might, actually. I think it do. No, it doesn't. I'm just going to start with a greedy freebooter. 1/1 pirate. When he dies, I scry and make a treasure. Pass.
Okay,
Interesting.
I'll draw.
Okay.
I'm going to play a Taiga. And then we're going to play an Elvish Mystic. And we're going to pass.
Alrighty, I'll draw a
Land
card.
or Go is a classic.
Play a Flooded Strand. Crack for a Tundra. Cast an Esper.
Esper Sentinel
That's
is
good,
really
That's an
game
Esper.
right before a Rock Rat deck is
Shit
very
turn.
scary.
Just go
I
get my
will not lie.
Tundra.
Yep. Draw one. I will play Rograg. Play Blue Delta. I will fetch a Tropic Island. This one. Tropic Island's good, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
I will enchant it with a Wild Growth.
I have an Esper trigger. I won't.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You may draw.
Yeah.
I will just find my Tropic Island and pass.
Yeah, that's good.
I'll
Yep,
wait
no
until
response to
he's done
Yeah, that's
shuffling
fair.
and draws.
That's fair.
Sorry, I shuffled one card. One of the stacks facing the wrong way. Caleb, can I get a cut? This is one.
Yeah, 1.
I'll draw my card and pass the.
Untap, upkeep, draw. That's unfortunate. Okay. What am I actually looking for? I could do that. We're just gonna tap for a black and cast a Shambling Ghast. It's a 1/1 zombie that when it dies, either makes a treasure or gives something -1/-1.
Pingers, lots of 1/1
Um,
creatures that make treasures. Very
combat?
interesting. I mean, it's very on brand for Rakdos.
Swing my pirate down at Boza.
No blocks. It's a 1.
I wouldn't block with an Esper either.
Cool. Pass turn. You can do 2.
Okay, I will draw. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I will Exotic Orchard. And then I'm going to play this Incubation Druid.
Mhm.
Excellent.
Incubation Druid, I believe. It's
And
Nope,
that is
pass.
what I got.
Alrighty, go to my turn. Untap upkeep. Draw a card. Shock any water grave. Tap 1 for a Mockingbird. X equals 0.
Yep.
Yep, good.
Ooh, Esper Sentinels.
It will be an Esper. I
Ooh, I didn't see
will
this coming.
ship the turn.
Yep.
2 Espers is
Draw
definitely
card.
very powerful this early in the game.
Tap and 2 for Thunder Trap Trainer.
Pass.
ETB. Is that cool?
No response.
Yep.
Look at the top 4. Um, hmm. I will show you a Crawford.
A
Then I'm
Crawford.
passing.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Well, okay. That's unfortunate. Especially now that you have 2 Esper Sentinels, but it's painfully where I'm at. Casted Imp Seal.
Double Esper triggers.
Unfortunately cannot pay.
I will draw 2. 1, 2. I pass on the Imp Seal.
Cool. Everybody else?
Yep, very good.
Yep.
Just to speed things up slightly, Boza, I am going to end up going to combat and swinging at you for 1 again.
I'll take 1.
And then I'm going to go grab...
I do like that we are pressuring the life
Probably
total
gonna be
of
that, but
the
let me
deck
make
that is running
sure.
Adnos. Unfortunately, there's another Adnos deck. And still at 38 life is a little concerning.
Also, can you keep your hands in cam?
It's you can't see it's here.
No, just like you had it, I couldn't see it.
There you go. You can see it now, right?
Yeah, now it's good. Thanks.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be this card. I'm passing.
Oh, we have a
Nice.
disconnect
Caleb, we
from
lost you.
Caleb.
We lost
That is
Caleb.
not good.
What's up?
Your camera
We
turned
lost
off.
your video.
I think we are going to have our
My
first
camera's
Team
off?
call.
Yeah.
Oh, it's frozen. Shit.
Yeah, it's back now, but is frozen. Now it's
Let's
off
see.
again.
What's happening?
Thank you, Sky. Sky here is our head judge and
How
our
do
judge for
I
today.
get it back on?
By refreshing the page.
F5, refresh.
That's a pretty considerable
Refresh the
length of
page.
time for a disconnect. Ooh.
Hi. What the heck?
This is taking a hot minute to reconnect.
You can take 2 CJ.
Gotcha.
I'm
That's
not
my card
entirely
on
sure
top.
how we're
Yeah.
going to fix this. Because this has been a disconnect for a
It's saying
significant
we're having
period.
trouble
of
Trouble
time.
using your
refreshing.
device.
Okay. Players.
Yeah.
Can I have you guys just pause on game actions real quick?
There we go.
Yep.
Sorry. I don't know what happened. It said it lost permission to use my camera.
This is always fun. This is the joys
I'm
of
still good to pass.
playing in online tournaments, my friends, is technical difficulties.
You're back. We have all the players here. This is ultimately up to the rest of the table. Would you like me to intervene here, or are we good with everything as is?
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we're good.
If anyone wants me to, I
Yeah.
can intervene here, but you guys all seem fine with it as is. If there's no reason for me to step in, I will not step in. You guys are all good.
I'm good, yeah.
I hate webcam.
I know.
No.
I feel bad because I don't know what just happened.
Something I love about the Top Mulligans community is that we are relatively laid back.
Okay, I'm just going to
Face the
Bountiful
spectating, we will
Promenade.
always take action. But in events like this, where it's just technical difficulties, it's totally okay, and everyone's pretty relaxed about it.
And then we're going to do the thing.
That's not good.
I will play Voja.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Blue players get
not
them.
bad.
We'll pass
Yeah.
to the Esper play or the blue farm with 2 Espers.
Untap a keep, draw a card. Play a mana confluence.
3 mana. We are now an
Play a lion's eye
officially.
diamond.
Ooh, that's
There
not
it
great.
is. I was gonna say.
Yep.
Yep.
The game might be over, friends.
Take 1 to cast
3
Timna.
mana.
Yep.
Interesting.
Go to
Okay.
combat. I'll send a flying. Your creature there doesn't have reach, does it, Rakdos?
No, it's Vigilance Trample Ward 3.
No,
No,
you're
no.
good.
Sorry.
The saber.
Yeah, you're good.
I'll send a flying Esper at you.
Ouch.
Main 2, lose a life to draw a card.
Yep.
I will pass turn.
Right. I want to
Interesting.
draw card.
I'm quite interested in the lion's eye with no follow up. With the
I'll
3
play
decks that are
Brainform,
playing
pay to life.
Unbreakable.
Let it enter untapped. Let me think just a second, like 5 seconds. Yeah, I'm good
I
here.
agree that
Just pass.
deploying LED is right.
Pass. Okay.
Doesn't mean that it doesn't feel
Untap,
weird.
upkeep,
Feel wrong.
draw, play it. It's a Phyrexian tower.
Nice, we can kill the flying Esper Center.
Thing is, I need that treasure, unfortunately. At least right now. I'm gonna tap and sacrifice the freebooter. To make 2 black. I have a freebooter trigger to scry and make a treasure. Good.
Yep.
Yep.
Leave that on top.
Looks like
Make my treasure.
Rakdos is actually
Two
sitting in a pretty good
black.
place. I know it looks a little slow right now. It looks like we are starting to get to a better place than we were previously. We're developing board state at a slow pace, but we are still developing it as opposed to other decks which need to develop a board state every single turn. Rakdos, being in Rakdos Calorie is one of those decks that can just kind of explode all at once. It's a very, very interesting deck. It's very unique. Okay. Okay. And this is that explosion I was talking about. It is true. He
Dark
can't
Ritual good?
get just Rakdos out.
Yep.
I'm dark right.
Cool. 3, 4, red.
There's the
Cast
red.
Rakdos.
Nice.
It does have a creature. This is a little bit of a risky state. I would personally not want to be in this
I will
exact
quickly
position
look something up.
in the face of a
Commander's
blue farm.
text.
However, I've also never piloted Rakdos.
We can now kill the second Esper Sentinel,
Yeah,
the flying one.
I could. Yeah. I'd have to wait until he's
Let's
in
see.
combat, so that way I can declare block
Yep.
first. But
Yep. I'm passing.
Oh,
cool.
right.
If Rakdos is good, I'm passing turn.
All right.
And then step.
Oh,
I will play Fairy Mastermind.
Interesting. Okay.
That's cool. I have no further actions.
all right. I'm good to go to turn.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Rakdos is in a rough place right now with not enough protection. And I don't love being in that position.
Okay.
However, Xavier's also in first seed, so he's got a little bit of an
I'm going
edge
to
there.
tap
On the other hand, blue farm.
elf.
Fairy Mastermind did just get played
Down
off
to the
of fourth
promenade
seat
and
to draw an
Taiga
extra card off of the
for
vote.
an Eldritch Evolution. Sacking.
There's an
Elvish Mystic?
EE on the elf.
I have 2 Esper triggers.
This is going to be very interesting.
That's right. I'll pay for 1.
Good to draw a card.
Being under 2 Esper Sentinels is rough.
I pass
Feeding
on
this
it.
many cards to a blue farm is never a good
pass.
idea.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get a mirror entity.
Yeah.
Shuffle up.
Okay.
Paying for the Esper might have made a mistake. That's
Fine
okay.
with me, no complaints.
Yeah, right?
I mean, at this point, though, he has caught up on the card draw, so it's a little rough. But
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, no, this
yeah,
this
we
is
are
not a
in
great board
position.
state for
That's a
seat
problem.
1
here.
or 2. Currently, my bets lie on in
I
Crom
might
simply
hold off on
because when
something
you
to keep mana
there comes a
open.
certain point, a critical point, where you draw so many cards when you're playing blue farm that it's just kind of guaranteed win.
Cut.
Oh, sorry. You can do 2 then. It's on top.
You're fine. You're fine. Okay, now I have to think. Do we think there's a land on the top of those 3 cards or not?
Hmm.
All right, we'll
Do
just
we
go to
think there's a
combat.
land?
And so you should definitely swing somewhere.
Yeah, no, 100%.
I love how
We're gonna
Rakdos
exclaim
Rakdos
at,
is able to
swing at
politic
Boza
very, very well.
for Voja. And then when Voja attacks, I will get to put 2 2 1/1 counters on all my creatures.
Let me take on the
Draw a
trigger
card.
first.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, so just, I guess, to technically do this correctly, go to combat. Any
Yeah, go to
responses, and
combat.
then,
Any
yeah.
responses? Yeah.
I can still respond to the trigger when Voja attacks, right? Right.
You could, yeah, if that's what you want to do.
That's fine. I'll respond to the trigger. I'm going to.
Oh yeah, no, Rakdos is absolutely doing a fantastic job at getting people to ignore him. However,
Yeah, I'm
doesn't
gonna
mean that it's
cast
the
a
right move to
snapback,
ignore
exiling
Rakdos.
mystical tutor, targeting the elf there. That's gonna get the +1/+1 and make 3 mana.
Okay.
I do believe that in this exact instance,
fine.
it is technically correct to ignore Rakdos just because
Then
Blue
no
Farm is
blocks
so
on
far
Voja.
ahead. Timna out,
So now the
LED,
trigger would
so
be
much card draw, 2 Espers.
1 counter and 2 cards.
It's correct to attack.
Yeah,
Blue
one
Farm.
counter.
Is
Two
it
cards.
correct to try and put
Yeah.
it in the dirt as
So
fast as we
Voja
can?
is a 6/6. All right.
Fairy Mastermind trigger.
Fairy Mastermind. Oh yeah, Fairy Mastermind.
Am I good to draw?
Yep.
Right.
All right. Good to proceed.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep.
I'll play planes and then ship the turn. 1,
Can you
2,
play
3,
multiple
4,
lands in
5,
your?
6 and
I know it's the
You
first one,
didn't play
so
land this turn, yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
All right, go to my turn.
I have something end step.
Alright,
Voja,
Volvo
wait a
currently
second.
has 6 cards in
I
hand.
will
5 cards
tap
in hand.
and set
6 cards.
my bring pool for the crop pot.
Two Esper triggers.
Yeah, you may draw.
Those 2 Esper
From the
triggers
first one, I have a
that's
Fairy
it.
Mastermind trigger.
You can draw.
Yep.
Go get your guys straight on.
All good?
Pass the night.
Yeah. I'm worried
Alright.
about the blue farm player that's drawn a ton of cards.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
choose
no.
someone first.
Blue Farm is
Let's go.
absolutely
Playing
winning.
one
If not
person,
this turn,
so
next
be careful
turn.
with who's gaining advantage quietly.
I do like Boza's ability to politic, try and take heat away from themselves. I don't think it's going to be enough considering Blue Farm has drawn so many cards. Rule number 1 of playing against Blue Farm: don't let Blue Farm draw cards. There's the
And then
Gaia's
I'm
Cradle
passing end step.
on the Rodgrass board.
I'll go to my turn. Untap, upkeep, draw a card.
That is so many cards in hand, it's
I'll play an
ridiculous.
Ancient Tomb as land for turn.
Oh, there's that extra mana we need. That's the mana. At this point, there's 2 options. You can either jam, or we can play it
Go to
raw.
combat.
I guess there's a lot of options. Okay, we can draw more cards with Timna.
I'll
See if we can
swing
just
the
get a little bit
flying
extra.
Esper over at Voja. You don't have any reachers, do you?
No, no reachers.
Sending a flying Esper over at you.
All right, I'll take one.
Yeah. I have no response.
Main 2, lose a life to draw a card.
Let's see.
I'll
Am I
tap.
good to resolve the Mastermind trigger?
You can have it.
Yeah. Just a second.
Wait.
Cut, please.
1.
Yeah, Blue Farm
Okay.
is in such a terrifying spot. I would be genuinely shocked if there wasn't at least a win from Blue Farm.
Yep. All right.
All right. I'll tap 1 to cast a Mana Vault.
That's good.
That
With
much extra
that,
mana.
I will ship
Oh,
the turn.
Lord.
Cards in hand?
7.
7 cards in
Very
hand.
good.
Yeah, we could do a smiley wheel.
Untapping.
Like, there's so much mana here.
Drawn 1 for turn.
The fact that we are just passing with that much open mana, though, does kind of lead me to believe that we're going to set up
So
for an
much
instant win.
mana. 6 mana.
Overload Rift
Send
would
it.
be really good in the face of
Plus
Voja.
ID. Scouting turn. Let's fetch a volcanic
There-
island. Is that cool?
I fear the other 3 players have made the critical mistake of letting Blue Farm play with its toys.
I will shuffle in a sec. Tap in Guy's Cradle for 3 and cast Enduring Vitality.
Passing my talon.
If Bambi's good, I will tap Mastermind and my Tropical Island for Growing Rights of Itlamar.
Another Guy's Cradle. It's not actually Guy's Cradle, but for our
You
intents and
can draw for
purposes,
both of them.
it's a Guy's Cradle.
Draw two.
Mastermind trigger.
2 more cards in
You are good to draw.
EK's hand.
Just probably
Okay.
shuffle and cut here.
How is that nice?
Cut, please.
2.
2.
Mhm.
I'll go for Mastermind.
I don't have priority on deep growing rates.
I pass. It's green. What do you want me to do about it?
Yeah, pass.
Then Growing Rights ATB.
You got it.
Mhm.
Got to top 4. Quickly look at my hand.
It's moments like this where interaction, sandbagging, and who jams first is what actually determines the winner. It's no longer a matter of luck. It's now
I
at
know
this
there are 2
point a matter of
creatures
skill
inside, but I don't
and a
want
matter
to
of
look too
reading it.
threatening here, but I have to take one of them.
Uh-oh, is it Muse and Aboro?
One is Seedborn and one is Cloud of Fairies.
Gross.
Let's take Cloud of Fairies. Yeah, Cloud of Fairies. Then I'm tapping these 2. And cast Thrasios.
Casting
Pass on
Thrasios.
Thrasios.
Alright.
Mhm.
We don't have enough mana quite for a Thrasios spin at this point.
Then I'm going to end step.
Before end step, I gotta ask, Caleb, where are you planning on sending that Voja?
There's a correct
I
answer
see
here.
a cloud of fairies, you know, and I see.
Because I can try to tamper a little bit with the double Gaia's Cradle, but like
I'm down. If you want to mess up what he's doing, I'll send Voja somewhere else.
all right, I'll do this then.
But what is the logic behind if he's dealing with me, who's dealing with Boza? Like, you're not attacking him.
I'm gonna cast a swords targeting the Enduring Vitality.
Interesting. In targeting
think
the
that's the right
vitality is
target.
fascinating.
It does
I
give
would
him
disagree,
basically double his
but
mana.
I am not a player.
Yeah, I think that's the best thing to do here.
Yeah. I'm passing on.
Sorting the enduring vitality, I
Um,
personally feel is the incorrect
Game
move,
3.
Saber,
which is
you
very
wanna
interesting from
sack
a blue form.
the thing to give a -1 to Thrasios. I'll swing the Flying Esper at you so you can block with the Rakdos.
I guess I'm the only blue player besides
It's
besides
also,
blue
it's not
farm,
a
so
counter. It's just
Yeah.
-1 until end of turn.
Yeah, but you can, if you kill the Rograk, he won't get the double Gaia's Cradle trigger. Because Growing Rights needs 4 creatures.
I say this probably you need me to fight with blue farm who represents ad nauseum at the moment. And who has like I don't know how many cards in his hand and draws like 5 in the turn cycle.
Yeah, I hate to say
Upon
I
hearing
need
the
the treasure
logic, I
more than
do,
I
yeah,
need to
the
do that.
it makes
you
sense
got
to do
it.
the
That's all right.
Illumak flip. threat.
All right, so
Evan-
end step. Trying to move to
prevention.
end step. If it gets to me, I'm passing on.
I'm good.
At beginning of end step, I will have a growing rights trigger. I'll
Growing
flip
Rights
the
trigger.
thing
There's
over
more
and
creatures.
put an end step.
Is he frozen?
Is
for
your
a bit?
camera frozen, Johnny?
Yeah, his is frozen now.
Oh,
See, Genix
yeah,
is frozen.
sorry. I didn't saw it. Need to restart OBS. Just give me a second. I just
Oh,
flipped
looks
over
like
my
we're
land.
going to need another judge call.
While he's doing that, I'm just in end step. I'm gonna activate Rakdos and sack my dude.
Mm-hmm.
I should be visible now
It's up to
again.
the players if they
Yeah,
do a judge
yeah.
call. I
Yep, good.
personally am very
So,
firm
sack my
on
dude.
always calling a judge.
Just flipped over my demo.
His death trigger and the Rakdos trigger. I'm gonna make a
Is that
treasure,
okay with it?
and then I'm gonna target myself to flip one card.
Yeah, no
Good.
response.
Yep,
Yep.
you got it.
It's this command tower that I looked at earlier. Go to my turn.
Yep.
Untap.
Okay,
Upkeep,
Rakdos.
draw.
Rakdos, hear me roar. Let's see it.
Does that change anything? Is that technically better for me?
All right, after that growing rates of Itlamuk flip,
Well, I was gonna play that command
Let's
tower
see.
per turn, but I'm gonna play this ancient tomb instead. So that's just gonna stay in exile. Then I'm going to tap said ancient tomb, lose 2, crack this treasure for a red, and cast a patron of the arts. It's a
Patron of the Arts is
3/1 that when it
interesting.
ETBs and dies makes a treasure.
Cool.
Yep.
I find it very silly.
Resolve.
The art.
Mhm.
ETB.
There's a lot of die and create a treasure, die create a
Good.
treasure,
Yep.
which is what
Make my treasure.
that's what
Then I'm gonna
Rakdos wants to
use
do, right?
Phyrexian
Is have
Tower.
a ton of cards die.
Tap and sacrifice patron. I'll make 2 black. I have a patron death
Excuse
trigger
me,
and a
I
Rakdos
wonder-
trigger.
Let me
I'll
make
have
the
the
double check.
treasure resolve first, and I'll be targeting myself to flip 3 cards.
Yep.
Good.
Sounds good.
Sounds
Good.
good.
Cool. 2 treasures. See 3 cards. Prick. A fetch land. And grief. Well, I already played a land per turn, so the fetch lands are gone. I'm going to evoke grief by exiling this Rain of Filth from my hand.
Rain of Filth sucks to have left. However, Grief is very,
Grief is
very
resolved.
good.
You can vote.
Yes, you can, because it's still cast. Rakdos doesn't change anything about how it's cast, just that you're allowed to pay for any type.
Yeah, I pass on Greek.
Generally, if a card is banned in a format, it's probably a good card.
Scott Joe.
Okay.
Yep.
Cards in hand, Boza and Janik.
I have 8 cards.
I have 5.
I know one of yours is
Barb has
Cloud of Fairies.
8. Is
Yeah, you
crazy.
know Cloud of Fairies.
Are we seeing a silly goose?
Both have
Also,
open
if
mana.
Fury was evoked,
Boza, I'm gonna target you.
should be off the field. Unless I am missing something about Rakdos,
Okay.
which is possible.
Janik.
Yeah. I will pass.
Yep, pass.
Good.
Alright, Reflecting Swamp resolves.
Yep.
I'll change the target to Janik.
Yep.
Okay.
I will read them open or show them to you, CJ.
They're revealed.
Okay. Fierce Friendship, Mindbreak Trap, Chain of Vapor, Dystonia ain't big enough, and the Cloud of Fairies. I will
Well,
discard you choose which, or I choose.
Yes.
Okay. Probably you let me keep them, and I don't know, one of them three.
This town ain't big enough. That's a bounce spell, right?
Yeah, it bounces two things.
And it costs less as long as one of them is yours.
Yeah. It's a generic in blue, bounce to non-impermanence. One's mine, one's something else. Chain of Vapor and the Cloud of Fairies. So you see I'm not winning here, I'm just trying to get some value and not losing to blue farm.
Right.
Losing to Blue Farm is the biggest threat right now.
I mean,
well,
so
keep
much
the stuff
mana,
that can
so much card
interact with
draw.
me. Just knock down
Yeah,
the
because
Cloud of Fairies.
sure as shit can't beat the rest of that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we will begrudgingly, just the Cloud of Fairies.
Okay.
Okay. And
Yeah, you
then
leave the
Grief
MBT
will
to force
have
interaction
its
with
trigger
the
to
Blue Farm.
sacrifice.
Yep.
There we go.
Rakdos trigger for 4 will target.
I think we should be pretty scared now about Boza because he used a deflecting sword to not show his hand or discard something.
Right.
He has the win in hand for sure.
I don't have the win. I just wanted to bin that Cloud of Fairies without getting rid of my interaction. But you can exile
Yeah,
the
that's a
top
likely
4
story.
of my library. It doesn't really matter.
That's just kind of what I'm
Yeah,
thinking
you always
about right
target Blue
now,
Farm in this scenario. You always target Blue Farm.
Because I'm sure you probably have
It's too
other
much risk
interaction
to
as
not.
well, so there isn't a huge point for me trying to continue. Although Caleb has a lot of creatures, I like having creatures.
Can you cast
then
them
again-
on not your turn?
No, I would have until
Oh, that's lame.
this end step. So considering I'm probably just gonna end up casting Crick here. Yeah, Boza, I'm gonna target you for 4.
All right, no response. It's a heuristic study, a Scalding Tarn, Imp Seal, and a Mindbreak Trap.
It's pretty hot.
I love
Not bad.
the fact that we got rid of Imp Seal and
Study's
MBT
pretty
and
cool.
Ristic. Hot take, ban
I'll leave
Ristic.
them here, so and then once end of turn, I'll just move them to the exile bin if they don't get cast.
Let's see, I have 5 mana. Ristic Study's 3, so do I want Ristic Study or do I want Crick more? Are you gonna bother countering a Ristic Study is the question.
I think he won't counter it because he needs the protection for his wind tent.
Well, there with the die. I'll grab it in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to cast the Ristic Study.
I have 2 Esper triggers.
I will crack a treasure and pay for one of them.
Good to draw. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Did you add some floating mana, CJ? Because you only
Yeah,
tapped this one?
The 2 from the Phyrexian Tower.
Oh yeah, okay, cool.
Cool. Ristic.
Old-fashioned
I
generic
don't know.
value.
Present it with this. I don't really have anything to put for Ristic, but okay. Does Ristic resolve?
It does for me,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool. I'm gonna crack my other treasure for a black and cast an Unearth, targeting my patron of the arts.
Good.
No
Sounds good.
response to that.
This
Cool.
is a fantastic turn, don't get
I
me wrong.
will
I
reanimate
don't
that.
know
I
if
will
it's
have
going to be
its
enough.
ETB trigger, make a treasure. odds that I sacrifice and hit a ritual not super high. And even then is 1, 2,
Say-
3, 4, 5, 6. It would turn Cabal on. I would have to hit specifically Cabal. Because Rite of Flame wouldn't get me there.
So we are considering playing
Yeah, I think I'm
Cabal
gonna,
Ritual.
unfortunately, not
Jam
be
out
getting
some
this
extra mana, get a
quick.
little bit of extra
I'm gonna
value.
go to Exile now. Combat.
I
is
agree,
not
Joe. I
super
think
relevant
that if
for me
Savior
at the
continues to go, it's going to be a
moment,
little
'cause
bit
I'd like to
almost
have a nice
overextending.
big indestructible blocker. I am just going to attempt to move through phases and pass.
These three are exiled for good.
Yep.
Yep.
No response.
Cool.
I'm good.
Yep, I'm good.
Cool. Yeah, in which case, like I
Seeing
said,
good
passing.
habits out of Commander players.
All right. Anything on my upkeep?
No response.
Nope.
Nice. Okay. Hmm. I'm going to pay 2
Spot for everyone.
for my
Everyone wants to
incubation
jam.
grid.
Nobody can jam.
Ristic study.
This is a Mexican
got it,
standoff
bud.
type board state.
Yeehaw, kids.
And then we'll go to combat. I said I wouldn't attack him this turn. So we'll go at the Thras player.
Yep.
We'll send Voja, and then we will send see, mirror entity is gonna get 3 counters on it. I will send the mirror entity at Boza.
No blocks.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
pressing on the trigger and declare no blocks.
Okay, the trigger, I'll get 2 counters. So Voja will get get 2, and then I'll draw 2 cards. So mirror
Yep.
entity will be
Druid also has.
How much is Soldier? 8 or so?
Voja is 8, yes.
Yep.
And a
Yeah.
mirror.
I have a Mastermind tree.
Okay.
Can I go to draw for Mastermind?
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
How much is the mirror? How much am I taking?
3. Okay.
And then
Oh, sorry. I'm going to attempt a lightning greaves.
Double Esper triggers.
Oh, here we go.
You got him.
Things
So I
get
draw
spicy.
first, which gives
Mastermind trigger. Hold on.
Then the Esper triggers. Drew
Yep.
2.
Mastermind trigger.
Mhm.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah,
And-
I passed on the Greaves.
All right.
Mhm.
Greaves. Greaves will move to equip to Incubation Druid.
Yeah.
All right. I will drop this Gaia's Cradle.
Mhm.
Pretty hot.
I'm going to tap it for.
This is going to get very messy.
I wonder. Hmm. We'll try. Okay. I'm gonna attack Incubation Druid for 3 white. Represented here. I'm going to attempt to silence.
Yeah, sure.
Heuristic study.
You got it.
Here we
What
go.
about the silence?
This is not
Like-
a win attempt.
Interesting.
Maybe we
choice.
should keep the silence then. I'm not sure. Is it necessary now, the silence?
Yeah, I'm frankly, unless you have extra combat shit in hand and you're just trying to bluff us, there's no real reason to silence.
Oh.
I mean, Bowser's really threatening, and we probably need every piece of interaction. He has so many cards. I think it's 10 at the moment.
I also say you should just silence on my upkeep rather than do it now.
That's fair. Okay, I won't. You talked me out of it. You talked me out of it. You talked me out of it. All right.
At its finest.
Since you guys talked me out of it, can I change the color I tap for?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
untap and nothing's changed.
I appreciate it. Okay. We'll just try to play this Bloom Tender.
Heuristic study.
You got it.
Cool.
And then, man, do I play this here? He's got... Yeah, okay. I will tap for 3 red, and then I will attempt to move the Greaves onto Bloom Tender.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What color of mana do you float?
3
You
red.
had 1 green left, and then you made 3 red,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but you spent 2 green to cast.
Yeah, Bloom Tender. Yeah. So I got
So you
1
have-
floating
He
green,
had a
1
green left, and now he's got 3 red, and presumably attempting to cast Blood Moon here.
I
so
am
you back down
attempting to
green.
cast Blood Moon.
Heuristic study.
Yeah,
Heuristic
pass and
study.
heuristic.
Caleb.
What's up?
Heuristic study on Blood Moon.
Oh, you got it. You got it. Or wait, I can use my. I'll use my floating green. I use my floating green.
Sure.
I'll float a blue, take 1.
Man, I was finally going to get red lands. I was going to be okay with this.
No response. Passing on Blood Moon.
Oh, you're just floating and then passing? Okay.
His only colored source is the LED now, right?
If the Blood Moon sticks, yeah.
Restroom after this game. Kidding. But
If it gets to me, I will be passing.
Blood Moon sticking is going to
Just
dumpster this
getting
game.
shit
That is
done.
going to
I
dumpster
can't
this
pass
game.
on it, like, because I'm completely out of the game then. Cannot deal with Bowser.
And they're passing on it.
The
Oh!
question is,
I mean,
I
the
need a
blood,
count. Yeah.
it's only going to benefit the only other Adnaz player that has colored mana. It's going to take me and Janik completely out of the game.
You think I play Adnaz?
Correct.
There you go. The man's not on Adnos.
Do I need to pull the Crick back out here, and the Grief, and the Fury that's definitely also in here, and all the other big mana creatures?
Yeah, it
You don't
cares
have
about.
to convince me. I passed on it already.
Okay. So yeah, Janik. It's
So I have 2 ways to deal with it.
It's not a
I
non-static.
can either counter,
It is.
or I can chain of vapor. But the
It's
question
still the
is,
lowest.
like, are you willing to chain? I don't know,
Lowest
maybe
colored
his
pile
Timna or
here.
so to cut him off a draw.
Correct. The Blood Moon is great for Rakdos. This might just hand in the game on a silver platter.
Chaining the Timna.
You can
sounds good.
you can kind
I
of
like
feel
the
it
Blood Moon.
in Blue Farm's energy.
Yeah, I don't like it. I cannot let it be on the battlefield.
I mean, you know he's got interaction. He just passed on it. So I think
Yeah, because this breach win doesn't needs any other color than red. Like, he makes the blue with his LED. I cannot
he
do
makes
anything
the
with.
blue off his LED. I silence him, and then he's kind of just sitting there, right?
I don't know. He has protection. I'm quite sure. I will just show you Fierce Guardianship.
Okay.
I have 2 Esper triggers.
I have a heuristic.
Yeah.
Are you paying for anything?
He was Drew already cuts his turn, yeah.
I drew off of the boots, yeah.
Yeah, and I've drawn a couple. 2, 3, because I passed with 2.
I would tap my Itlamog to pay for your triggers. And I float a green.
All 3 of them paid for? Okay.
Did my things freeze again?
Yes.
Oh no, we're good. We're good.
Back, it's back.
Gone again.
Cool.
We're back.
Sort of. It's been a little janky.
What is happening?
No, it's gone again.
Let me refresh.
So Fierce Guardianship on Blood Moon's good.
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't.
Yeah, I pass him. You paid
Yep.
for my triggers.
Okay.
Cool. Alright, so anything else? I'm assuming
Nope.
not, 'cause I assume you're holding up your Bloom Tender to cast Silence.
Caleb, you have priority back now. Are you
Oh
passing?
yeah. I'm good. I'm good to go. I'm good to go, guys.
All right, I'll respond by using the blue floating to try to into the flood maw, targeting the boots.
Oh, interesting.
I'll lose a life here to pay first. Blue's 2.
He's
the card.
definitely going to try to stop me producing mana so I can't silence his upkeep. Does anyone want to help me on this, or we cool with the boots getting it?
I need to think a second. I think we fight over this because if we fight in his turn, he gets more Esper draws,
Right,
and he gets more cards with Timna.
right. Plus I have a heuristic I can hopefully draw into like Pyro or something.
Yeah. Just need like 5 seconds to think which one I'm using.
Minutes left in the round. I'm not
Trap
sure
is
how this
online
game
for
is
what
going
it's
to,
worth.
if it's going to end.
Can I have you just declare you're
Yeah.
gifting a fish, correct?
Oh, my apologies. Yes,
Yeah.
I'll give the fish to Caleb.
Thank you.
Ooh, free fish. Nice.
Interesting choice. When he has a mirror entity in play. Are you sure you want to give it to Caleb? I ask as the person who gets the least advantage out of a free creature who has no Gaea's Cradles or mirror entity.
So Rakdos Muscles is. Oh, you get the fraction term. Yeah, I'll give it
Well,
to
this
you.
is a difficult
Savior.
decision.
Give you
I'll
the
say
fish.
it's based off CMC, so at best I'm getting 2 mana out of that fish.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was
Okay.
worried about
I mean, if he does destroy the Greaves, I can just tap. I mean, he'd have to have something else this turn, right? To destroy the Bloom Tender to stop me from silencing him.
My
Well,
Bloom Tender's not
this game ends,
summoning
so-
sick then.
Oh, you're right. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. We have to fight this.
I will cast the Force of Will and I will pitch a
Interesting. I'm gonna use this to represent the fish.
I'm pitching the Stunning Bigger.
no response to Force.
Ristic Study.
Yeah, you may draw.
Woo.
Then all good on that stuff.
I'm good on instant. Good to go to my turn. I'll lose this.
Yep. And then
Upkeep.
I do silence on the upkeep, right? I don't want to wait for him to do anything.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll silence on your upkeep. I'll
So
pay
you
for
tap to make
that'll
Naya.
be tap to make Naya.
You could pay
Well,
for both of his espers with the excess if you
Yep.
have nothing else.
No, we're paying for the espers.
So silence on the stack,
Very
triggers on the
smart.
stack. I have a
I'll
Ristic Study
respond.
trigger as well.
I'll respond to the Ristic everything. Take 2, cast a Valley Flood Caller.
Mm.
Ristic Study on the Flood Caller.
You can draw.
Janik, what you got?
I pass on Fake Caller.
I'm going to activate Rakdos and sacrifice Patron of the Arts.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I have the death trigger to make a treasure and a target for 3 cards. Boza, what have we seen counterspell wise out of you at the moment? It's just been the trap that I exiled earlier in the SWAT.
That's correct, yeah.
Still think I'm going to target you for 3 cards.
All right.
So
It's
our
a opposition agent, a land, and a Cabal Writ.
interesting. Mana left available.
1, 2, 5.
Interesting.
Players, the white card that's next to Rakdos was the fish that was going to be created from
Yeah.
the end of the Floodmaw, correct?
Yes, that's the fish.
And the Floodmaw got countered, so the fish should not have been created.
Oh, shit. Did it get? Yeah, you're
It
right.
did, yeah, first of all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh,
Anyway.
silly little things like that happen in games frequently.
Yeah.
Saber, if it helps, I'm not pushing for a win here.
Why are you trying to flash over top of the silence then? Talk to me.
That's a
I'm
good
gonna-
question.
I'm going to cast a card. And I'll show you the card.
Is this allowed to, like, quick question, just for the sake of correctness? Is this allowed to block us?
Yeah,
As
he's
players?
allowed to share with just me individually.
Okay.
And that's the only way you
Okay,
can
all
really
good.
alright.
do it over spell table, unfortunately.
All right. I'm going to cast this and pass. And to do that, it's going to take me off this mana. So do what you want to
Is
do.
it the
but
Smothering Tithe?
It's not a smothering tithe.
No, if it was a smothering tithe, I definitely wouldn't be swayed.
You would like to share with us what it is, CJ?
You can, CJ, it doesn't matter. But he's going to try to convince you to stop it.
If that's what you're sticking to, those are the guns we're at here, then
I'm not
I'm
lying
not
on that.
too stressed about that. I don't think. I still don't like the idea of having flash in general. You'll be down to 1 mana after that.
If it's a red blast, you can kill it afterwards, if that's your only counter.
Yeah, I'm cool with Blood Caller.
Caleb, you're passing off Flood Caller?
Yeah.
All right. Flood Caller resolves. I'll tap 4, cast a 1 ring.
Ristic Study.
Gotcha.
You can draw for a Ristic.
I will draw.
And there's a Mastermind trigger.
Mm-hmm. The silence
I would
is-
pass on the ring. I
Yeah.
just think if we should kill the Flood Caller somewhere before Silence resolves. Because if there's Flood Caller, you can just breach anytime and win.
You have the Mind Break Trap. That would be my 3rd spell, so
Yeah,
can
but
do it.
you can do it in my
You can do it.
upkeep when the Silence is gone or whenever. I
if I
don't
cast
think
the
Flood
breach,
Caller
you
to
kill
stick
the
is
Flood
good.
Caller in response, and I can't do anything with the breach.
Yeah.
Let's
So,
see.
If we're
Why you can't do nothing with breach?
Because how am I going to cast this if I don't have flash? If I put a breach on the stack, he can just kill this, and I can't loop with this. So I'm just trying to make sure that he doesn't waste interaction. I'm not going to be stupid to put a breach on the stack, knowing that he can kill this and stop my mana loop.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's fair.
Logical
Yeah,
plays
so I
from
think-
logical
I would on
players.
ring and
This is why Blue
silence.
Farm is the best
Yep,
deck.
if ring-
So
50%
yeah,
tech,
I pass
50%
on
pilot skill.
silence.
there was my draw trigger on the silence. Am I good to draw?
Yeah, you're good to draw.
Cool. Yeah, I still pass on silence.
Very mastermind.
All right, now go
I
to
guess not.
draw for turn.
Yep.
Draw card. Play a command tower as land for turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand. I will ship. Wait.
It's your first draw this turn, yeah.
No, because yeah, that's correct. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I will. Ship turn. You want to do
No problem.
anything? Well, I don't think you can now that silence resolved. So I'm just gonna
Yeah,
exile these 3 cards.
silence resolved. That's fine. Yeah. Actually, no.
Yep.
Hold on, because I can play those until my next end step. It's not the next
Okay.
end step. So go ahead and leave those out. Sorry.
We'll keep them here. You're good. Yeah. So passing the turn.
Yep. Everyone's good on passing?
A
And what it was Cabal, Oppo, and what?
Cabal and a Badlands.
Gotcha.
Really shocked.
Tapping.
If something
And
is
I
not
have
at least
keep
presented
effect,
this
so
turn
I'll
cycle.
continue with my draw step.
Yeah.
The one.
Around. I find it interesting that you farm just like flat out said never actually said they don't have breach. I do find that very interesting. I do think that Blue Farm is going to try and win this turn. Yeah, absolutely, they're going to try and flash breach.
Where are we at on time? 18
We have
minutes.
like 18 minutes left.
Yep.
How many cards you got in hand, bud?
I have 9.
I have 6.
How about you, Saber?
9. Who knew? Ristic Study, nice card.
I'm casting a gamble.
I have 2 Esper triggers.
And I have a risk.
Yeah, you may draw for both of them. Ristic is also good.
Draw
draw
2
is-
Fairy Mastermind trigger.
Yep, still good.
Yep.
Good am I? And then am I good to draw?
You're good to
Yep.
draw.
I mean, I could Cabal Writ into the Oppo.
Yeah, I think that's the best thing here because I think he gets one of the land combos that we can interact with.
I'm not winning here. I can tell you, I'm trying.
Cradle.
No, I will try to find a what's it called? Cryptolith, right? Just to have more blue mana to keep interacting. I only have 1 blue mana.
Cabal Writ 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is online. It does make me 5, which is neat. I
tell you exactly what I would do in this turn. I would try to find a Cryptolite. I would play Cryptolite. I would play Ristic Study from my hand. Then I would pass.
Farm's got one in hand. This is the end of the game.
Still think I want to.
I think he's gonna push for a win on his turn. That's why he doesn't.
Yep.
There.
I'm going to crack my 2 treasures and attempt to cast the Cabal Ritual.
I have 2 Esper triggers.
Assuming there are no other responses, otherwise I can't pay for them.
Am I good to draw 2?
Mastermind trigger.
Didn't you
I
already?
already
master
drew. I already drew from
Yeah.
Gamble.
Oh, you already drew. Yeah, you're good. Sorry.
Does Cabal Ritual
Yeah,
resolve?
I pass. If it gets to me, I'm passing on the Cabal Writ.
Yep.
Okay, I'll make 5 because I have exactly 7 in my graveyard. I will use 3 of it and attempt to cast Oppo. Does Opposition Agent resolve?
But if it gets to me, I'm passing on Oppo.
Yep. Oppo's good.
Cool.
So Oppo is also on your field.
I will, at this moment, currently have no further responses to Gamble.
Sorry, if it gets, I'm passing on Gamble. You're good to.
Yep.
I'm just thinking a second. I need to chain of paper, the Oppo. You have 2 floating, yeah?
Yes.
I think I would try it. Chain of the Ape on Opposition Agent.
Do either of you have any input before I would pass priority?
I don't have anything.
Okay, I will respond to chain. Use one of my floating and cast a Vampiric Tutor. Caleb, we lost you again.
All right.
Philippe, you gone?
I don't have any triggers. I'll do one thing.
I actually
though,
don't know if
since
they're still chained
January
together. I
is
believe
out.
so.
Steady trigger. I will just respond to my Ristic Steady trigger.
Yeah, I'll draw a
Okay.
card. I'll draw a card just to just since already Jen drew a card from my 2 things.
Yep. It's fair.
Good to draw.
Yep.
Yeah. Caleb, you have priority on the Vamp Tutor.
I'm good. Yeah.
I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Those 2 will vamp. Yeah, if I still had access to my fucking Dark Ritual, I'd just go get my own Oppo, but...
This is exiled off of that.
Might be that. Let me double check my hand here real fast. gonna be this card, and then we'll have my Ristic Study trigger. Am I good to draw this card?
Did you take the life?
Yeah, I was at 35. I'm down to 33.
Okay. No, I was just asking. I'm not accusing or anything. I was just asking.
Yeah,
that.
you're good. All good.
Yeah.
I would pay Ristic Study with my floating green.
Okay, so that will be on top. Let me shuffle real quick then. Because I am still gonna respond. So that's what's gonna end up on top here. Move these out of the way. Cuts.
Can take two.
Two. Alright, so still with the Chain of Vapor on the stack, I'm going to activate Rakdos and sacrifice the opposition agent. And target myself for 3 cards.
No response to that.
Yep, no response.
Cool. I will show you a Flare of Duplication, a Chrome Mox, and a Luxury Suite.
That's smart. Yeah.
So those are just chilling. Is Rakdos' ability good to fully resolve and be tapped and indestructible, I assume?
Yep.
Yeah, so the Chain of Vapor will just fizzle at this point.
Fizzles?
Yep. And then I unfortunately have no response to Gamble.
Yeah. Have some gamble.
Shuffle in a sec. I have like 6 cards.
You want to shuffle them up and I can roll a d6?
Yep, sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright. 3.
Nice.
Oh,
Dan
wow.
got him.
Good old fashioned
Perfect.
tomb.
Beautiful.
My library's unshuffled at the moment.
Joe,
just
how
that
much time
we
is left
don't
in the
forget.
round? 7
This
minutes and 50 seconds.
round. I will shuffle it because I want to activate trust cells.
Okay. Happen. Rakdos is going to take the turn. It's going to take 20 minutes.
Just split 1.
Split 1, thanks. Then I would tap my Itlamok, activate trust cells.
Yeah, that's yes.
We keep the noxious room. Jesus.
Okay. Do it again.
Yep.
Cool.
This one goes under. And one has forest.
Woo!
Then I'm passing.
Yeah, I have nothing to do with the leftover black.
You got it.
Untap.
Here we go. 20-minute
Anything on
turn.
that
Here
sheet?
we go.
I don't have anything.
Cool. Draw for turn.
I think
I
the Lord ever
will
did. That Rectus does not have
go
access to white
Marshblast
for
as
Grand
my land for
Abolisher.
turn.
I'm just gonna go ahead and exile this then forever.
Yeah.
So that's okay
Yep.
with you.
I would like to fetch.
No response to fetch. My Alpo's dead.
Yep.
Cool. I'm grabbing Badlands. I ended up drawing that fetch off of one of the Ristic studies, otherwise I was going to play that Badlands.
Do people know about that card?
What?
Ristic study?
What do you mean?
Like it seems crazy. Like crazy good.
Oh, yeah, you know. I get
Yeah, I wish I had mine.
Two. We are going to tap Badlands for red, tap my Ancient Tomb, lose 2, and cast a Sticker Goblin. I guess this is Sticker Goblin resolve.
Yep, this is going to
Yep.
be the end of the
Alright,
game. Sticker Goblin is
ETB.
going to provide crazy amounts of mana.
It will be a
What the heck is
gelatinous,
happening?
which will make 5 red mana.
I think he was just off right, guys.
Alright.
5 red.
Now. I will tap for a, or not tap, but spend one of the floating red. Do this. And cast a Flamekin Harbinger. It top decks an elemental.
Yeah.
Good.
Sounds good, yeah.
I will put Fury on top of my deck. Move this out of the way. Cuts.
You can take 2 again.
Sure. And Fury is up top. I will then use another of my floating red going down to 3 to
The
cast
round,
an
are we going to
Impulsive
be able to pull a
Pilfer.
win out? I
It's a
genuinely
1/1 that
don't
when it
know.
dies makes a treasure and it has Encore.
I'll respond, I think. Show you a mental
Oh,
misstep.
Lord.
You can draw first.
Oh, thank heavens. I thought we were jamming for a win.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Unless there's any responses to my Ristic draw.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah,
Mastermind?
yeah, you can go ahead.
Yep.
Yeah, misstep. Sure. Well, I will, since it's in my hand now, evoke the Fury, exiling this Abrade.
You already used the fear.
Fury is. What was
Fury
sorry?
is a 5-drop. It ETBs,
Five
deals 4
drop.
damage divided as I choose. I evoked it, so the fact that it has double strike and is a 3/3 doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. If it gets to me, I passed it.
I'm good.
Good. Okay. ETB targets will be both the Espers and the Rograk and Fairy.
Got no response to that.
I will cast a Noxious Revival targeting my Force of Will.
I have 2 Esper triggers.
Yep.
Good to draw?
Yep, you can draw. And then you have a Fairy trigger, which is still over top of my Ristic.
Draw a card.
Is
Then
Ristic
Ristic.
good?
I
Mystic
won't,
is good, yep.
I won't pay for Ristic.
Draw off Ristic.
That's save your second draw? Or no?
That's my 3rd draw. Because I drew for
Okay.
turn and I drew 1 earlier.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Misstep. Yeah, I have no response to Noxious.
Yep. Force goes on top.
Then each back on its stack ETB.
Yep. Time for me.
Okay.
Rollwork and Mastermind, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And then the Fury will evoke and sacrifice itself. I will target myself for 5 cards. Is that good?
Good.
Yep.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have Entomb, Warren Soul Trader, Simian Spirit Guide, Party Thrasher, and Sacrifice. Okay. I will tap Phyrexian Tower and sacrifice Sticker Goblin. I'm going to leave this sheet up here because the sticker is still technically on the goblin, but this is just a piece of paper. So I have 2 black. I have a Rakdos trigger targeting myself for 3 cards.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yep.
Mana Vault, Untimely Malfunction, Deadpool. Okay. I would like to use one of my floating black and cast this Mana Vault. Is that good?
Good.
Pass the mana vault.
For what it's worth, Mindbreak Trap is turned on. My deck does not care about Storm Count, so unless you care for some other reason and want to track it, feel free. But
Nope.
I will tap the Mana Vault to cast. Well, hold on. We have 1, 3, 4, 4, 5, 7. This in hand. Yeah, whatever. Tap the Mana Vault. I'll have 3 colorless floating. I'm going to use one of it to Entomb.
Yeah, I think I should have used my mental misstep on that.
Well, you
Pass
didn't know
them.
about it yet.
Pass on Entomb.
Janik,
Stick a goblin or
what's up?
Entomb is the one that sends to the grave, so he's not revived me.
I'd say yeah, it's Entomb. Yeah, you're right.
Good?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. Seconds left. I'm going to put Poxwalkers in my graveyard. For those that do not know, Poxwalkers said it is a 3-drop that whenever I cast a spell from anywhere other than my hand, it reanimates itself tapped.
Oh.
So, you know, whenever I cast any of this shit.
Hi, Pod 4. I just want to let you all know that Time and Round was called a couple minutes ago. Just make sure last turn.
Gotcha.
Do I respond to the Poxwalker?
No, the Entomb has... You can respond when it
There's
does.
no prayer.
The
No.
Entomb has resolved.
When the
It's already-
trigger to reanimate, you can respond to it.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay.
Right?
Could I get a
Can
card?
take 2.
2. Sure.
I'm just seeing Soren, the War Trader with Poxwalker, and that seems like a
Yeah. I
problem.
can,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
won't
should not
lie
have
to you.
wasted that fucking into the flood now.
All right.
Yeah, an Noctis Survival would also be good now.
We will... Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and use my last 2 colorless and black. Attempt to cast Soul Trader. On cast, I have a Poxwalker's trigger.
Okay, so in response to that, I think I do have to invoke Endurance with exiling your graveyard.
Well, bottoming it, but yeah.
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah.
Endurance, Ristic Study.
You got it.
I will draw. Okay. I will... care about any of this stuff. Otherwise, no, I really only care about Pox here.
Much better you don't in the moment, CJ.
I have 3 red and an untapped swamp.
Alright.
I will... Respond by using 2 of my red to cast a Desperate Ritual out of my hand.
Is that an instant or a sorcery?
It is an instant.
Okay. I pass. Janik,
Yep.
I can back up your mind break trap if you want to hit the Soul Trader in that. I have a pact.
Does Desperate Ritual resolve?
Because I think
Yeah, do you think we trap now?
yeah, because I think he needs the mana to cast. Like, what's in your exile there, Saber?
I currently have Deadpool, Untimely Malfunction, which is effectively a SWAT, a Sacrifice, a Party Thrasher, a Spirit Guide, which is just a creature, Chrome Mox, and the Flare.
Okay, and how does that card that's a swap read?
Untimely Malfunction, it's change the target of target's spell or ability with a single target.
Can you pay any alternative cost, or what's the mana cost on that?
It's 2. Everything in this pile is basically colorless for me because of Rakdos. So 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 0, 3/free. I can pay
Yeah.
alternative costs for the flare. Rakdos does not give
Yeah,
me
I think we trap now, and then if he flares my trap, you can pact it.
I Or does it make sense for me to try to pack the War and Soul Trader first, and then you try to exile everything?
Yeah, this also works, I think.
All right, I will show you a pact on the War and Soul Trader.
Okay. Ristic study
We're
trigger.
about to draw
You
is
can have it.
it's the best move we can make here.
Everybody else good?
Prevents a win, forces a draw.
Yeah.
Draw. Pact on Soul Trader. I will. I'm going to alt cast the flare by sacrificing my Flamekin Harbinger. I have another Poxwalker's trigger and a Rakdos trigger for 1. The Rakdos trigger target will be Janik.
Janik, I
And
think you can
Flare is
respond.
attempting to copy Pact, obviously.
And then I will mind pick trap it. Yeah, cast a mind break trap. Targets Soul Trader, Ritual, Flare. Yeah,
Yeah,
all of your spells.
sure. Ristic study
I will pitch in every spirit guide.
to pay for Ristic.
Yep.
Okay. Swap.
Deflecting Swat off the hand.
I've had that for ages.
Can I read? What's the name of that spell again? That's the other swap. Timely malfunction.
Untimely malfunction. Yeah. It's basically Imp's Mischief without the life loss.
All right, let me see.
So I can't swap trap because it's multiple targets.
Change the target of target spell or ability with a single target.
Yeah. So since he's targeting all 3 things, I can't use malfunction on trap.
Or ability with a single target.
I do still have a red and a black floating. Well, a black. I have a swamp and a floating red. Sorry.
Let me see here.
Still on the same turn, and it is quickly devolving. Just draw central.
All right, I think I just do the safe thing here. Top 2, I'm gonna put a breach in the stack.
God.
Interesting. What's in your graveyard?
I think the most important thing is a pact, a mental
It's still on
misstep.
the stack. Pact is still on the stack.
Oh,
For what it's worth.
and I have a mental Mockingbird, Esper, mental misstep, Oppo, Cabal Red, into the Floodmaw, deflecting sword, snapback, and a flooded strand.
Okay.
I'm good on breach.
Ristic study on the breach.
Yeah, you can draw.
Good on Ristic study.
Hmm.
7 minutes left for someone to present a win. Otherwise, the game goes to a draw.
That's really I should have done. Should have played the Chrome Mox sooner in the turn cycle here. Because then that lets you get Misstep. Pact is resolving after SWAT. So the only thing you have at that point is Misstep. Swords, but you have LED. I wish I had still had the Abrade.
Do you offer a draw with the breach on stack?
Nice.
Rosa,
What was that? Sorry.
do you offer a draw with breach?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I should have asked you to not win when I casted the main picture.
Unfortunately, breach resolves on my end. I don't know about the others, but I would assume that they're also passing.
Hey, can I just ask that you either take a game action or pass priority?
Oh yeah, I think Saber already just took the game
So
action.
that's literally what I just said. Yeah, I was
All
like,
right,
yeah,
yeah,
it's
sorry.
the resolves there.
No, all good. So breach resolves.
You have nothing, yeah?
Where are we on the stack? So wait, your
Right
mind
now-
break.
Right now, if breach is resolving, assuming neither of them have any input either, I will be passing. I assume Janik did.
Yeah, I passed.
Okay,
I just need
passed.
to know. I need to know what's on the stack in terms of your spells. So
Pact is underneath my flare. Because I flared, packed, he mind braked, I swatted, and now we're here.
all right, cool. So I am good to pass on the swamp.
Okay, SWAT will change the targets of trap to packed and what, right? Yeah, that's what I have to do.
Endurance
Or
or
just
not?
oh yeah, and endurance. Yeah, it'll be just packed and endurance. That's what I'll change the targets to.
All right, I'll respond. I'll sack LED for 3 blue.
Okay.
This is blue, so I'll represent it like this.
And now top of the stack is Poxwalkers attempting to reanimate.
Discard Fluster, Demonic, Land, this, and this. I'm going to exile
Inside there,
3.
sorry?
Sorry?
What is
You wanna-
inside there? Can you say again?
What is the what? Sorry.
Is there a tutor or like
There's tutor
Thank
here.
you.
There's tutor here. I'm going to. So there's a demonic tutor. There's a demonic tutor. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to use one of those blue, and I'm going to exile Polluted Delta, Aurora, and a Underground Sea. I'm going to cast Storm. I'll copy. So
Minute and 30 minutes and 30
yeah,
seconds until
original trigger
demon's in a
is
draw.
targeting the. Where are we on the stack now? I'm sorry. Did swap resolve, right?
Mind Break Trap is on top of the stack at the moment, targeting Endurance and Pact.
All right, I'm gonna send one at Mind Break Trap, and then I have a Storm trigger.
A lot. It's a lot.
Yeah. If Storm trigger is
3,
good,
4, 5, 6, 7, Breach 8,
and Fluster.
Endurance 9. I think it's 9. Fury 10.
My own is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I alone contribute to 9 of it.
I cast 2.
10.
Fluster, I think, right?
I cast 2, so we have 9 plus 4 plus Endurance is 14.
I believe so.
All right. I would like.
There is a Ristic Study trigger on the cast.
I'll pay for
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Then I'm good on Storm Trigger.
With that, What all else is in your graveyard again?
LED, Demonic Betrayal, Fellware Stone, Enlightened, Savine, Ragavan, Ranger, Demonic, Swords, Deflecting Swat, Into the Floodmaw, Cabal, Oppo, Misstep, Esper, Mockingbird, Snapback, and a Flooded Strand.
Gotcha. I will have no response to Fluster's Storm trigger.
I think so. What is the flare targeting?
Flare was targeting Pact.
Okay. I will send 7 copies at Flare and 7 copies. So the original's on Mindbreak. Then if it's, I'll send 6 at the Ritual and 7 at the Flare.
Okay.
That's 14.
All right.
I
15
have
seconds, and
no
then
responses
it's
to
going to
any
be
of that.
game. It'll end in a draw.
I think also we can draw. We have 10 seconds to play. Is that good or should we resolve the stack? I mean,
Resolve the
now
stack.
it's over.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to win. So the stack resolve.
Yeah, the time is over. I mean, 20 minutes is over.
Fluster resolves.
Yep. Time is
I assume
officially
the judge
over.
in here listening already, so
Yeah, Judge, because
Yeah.
I
So
have win on the stack with. Well, I mean, I have to get there, but I basically have all the pieces to cast the win. But I don't know how you roll this.
So the ruling that we are going with for this
Take
event
off.
is we are going with a hard 20-minute cap. That means it is 20 minutes since original time was called in the round, and the stack's not empty. That game is just a draw at this point.
That's unfortunate because it's undeterministic, but that's all right. Rules are rules.
for what it's worth, I do still have a Rhystic Study off of everything that you do, and I'm also still holding a Pyro. The moment you spend your last mana, I'm gonna try and
No,
nick
because I have a
the-
pact in the grave, so it doesn't really matter. You can't stop it now. With
It
pact
is
in
up to the players. If the
Yeah.
players would like to concede to you, they can, but it will be ruled as a draw if they do not wish to concede to you.
say I have enough stuff where I could still attempt to interact even with.
I don't think you stop this, but I'll let you guys decide. There's no stopping this at this point. With the pact in the grave and the LED, there's no stopping this.
I personally disagree.
Then it will be a draw.
All right, you got it.
I only say so because I have enough sacrifice rituals plus my Rhystic Study, and I just have to hit the right time when your counter spells are still on the stack. I still have multiple kill
I have
spells left in the deck.
I have a bounce to Rakdos. So I mean, it's fair because it's your option, but there's no way you're stopping a breach with the pact in the grave and flash instant speed.
All right, and with that, Pod 4 is officially a draw. All right, we will be back momentarily with the next round as soon as it goes live. let's see. Looks like our next pod is live. I'm so sorry for being a little late on that. No. Okay, my Discord is freaking out. Give me 1 minute. There we go. Leave. Okay. Looks like for this game, we have a Malcolm, just Malcolm, the learning scoundrel. Mono blue, we have Lures of the Dream Den as a companion to Ezia. This is a classic 5-color good stuff pile. Third seat, Truncat is typing in, I'm not even shocked, it's Tivit. It's Tivit, Seller of Secrets. In third seat, and then in fourth seat, we have Silas and Darko. I am yapping. Hello. Hey, Womp. I can hear the players. Hello.
The last word we can hear, Granny.
Like if it's a long sentence or something.
Am I upside down on
All right, I'm gonna continue talking. Yeah, they can't hear.
Am I all good?
Could you give me piles and a number for the meal thing?
2, 3, 1.
2, 3, and 1.
Welcome everyone back to the second round of Tough Mulligans. This is our fourth tournament.
Yep. Cut it in half.
And we are, let me pull up the actual comments so I can see what y'all are saying. So in seat 1 today we have Malcolm the Alluring Scoundrel. This is a mono
Do you want me to
deck.
burn any from the top?
In
No,
seat 2 we have
I'll
a
give you
Ezio deck with
3
a
on
Loris
top,
as a
burn
companion.
3.
This is a classic 5-color good stuff
That
pile.
was Luke.
Seat 3 we have
or
Tivit,
whatever.
Seller
right.
Secrets,
Oh,
and seat
right.
4 we
No,
have
is it 3
Silas
on
and
top?
Darko.
No, I mean.
Yeah.
That was Nathan.
Yeah, I'm Luke. I'll give you 1, 2, 3, and you can burn 2.
Oh, sorry.
You said 3 on top, burn 3.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. And then you said burn how many?
No,
Luke.
burn 2.
2?
3
Yeah.
to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and time begins now.
Okay.
Well, this is the hand of
7.
magic cards.
6, 7.
Hmm.
As we begin mulligans, I want to kind of just place my initial
Nope,
observations on the table.
Second 7.
Malcolm is a mono blue deck. Mono blue deck. Well, mono blue does what mono blue does, and that is kind of control the table. I've actually not seen Malcolm the Alluring Scoundrel specifically in this
I'm gonna
meta,
keep
so
that
this
for
is a new
7.
treat.
I feel like this might be a
Ezio Loris is a very powerful 5-color soup deck.
Well,
Best way I can describe it, It's less similar to Najula, more similar to
Silent
Sisay. It's just
Dargo,
got a bunch of good
Malcolm.
stuff in it.
Just
Tivit
Malcolm
is
on it.
Tivit.
Oh,
We all know what Tivit does.
Yeah.
Other
the
Malcolm, yeah.
Malcolm. Loris and Ezio.
And a Silas Dargo deck. I mean, this is just, oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I'm very tired. Black, red, blue. That's Grixis? Yes. This is just a Grixis pile.
Like,
It does what it
firsthand
does.
Literally had gemstone caverns in it, but nothing
Dargo is an
else.
interesting include
It's
in
just
post-Oxide meta.
land.
I don't
Yeah.
know why we're doing Dargo instead of Rograt, but I'm sure we'll figure that out
All
as the
mana,
game.
all interaction.
Is it
and
not
non
Grixis good
UA.
stuff?
We'll
do
do
the
those two
Interesting.
half
Okay,
this
we'll
time.
have to see what this deck does. No
Two.
spoilers.
What?
Yeah, 2 half.
Oh,
What
he
does
does not
that
play
mean?
good stuff.
Cut it in
Cut,
half.
You're
cut-
mean.
Yeah, cut it in half.
Sure. And then I'll put this on top.
Oh, I'm not saying Sisay runs good
then,
cards. I'm
like,
saying the
No,
deck
no, on
functions
top
more
with the other pile.
similarly to Sisay than, say, an Agila.
The two's
Yeah.
gonna be on the very top of the whole deck.
Yeah, on top of the whole pile. Sure.
Very interesting.
Swear.
So
Okay.
normally every time I've seen the half, it's normally just cut that one section in half, put the other half on top, and then that stays on top.
Cut, Nathan.
Sure.
Burn 5.
Three on top.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
For me,
Let's see.
I'm confused who's
Burn
saying what issue. So I'm burning
5?
5?
Yeah,
Am I
I said
also-
5 for you.
Sure.
Flat
Oh,
out.
look at top 7.
Cut.
Um, 2 on top.
I
Burn
would say
6.
technically it should
Oh.
be LUC up there for me, and then you 2 for each other.
Yeah, you just do cut buddies top to
Yeah,
bottom.
I'll give you 3, 2, 1, and you can burn 0. 3, 2, 1. I will
I
keep
got a
my second
6.
7.
Hands are just like
So you're keeping the second 7?
right there. So close.
What is this?
The dog's having a nightmare on the couch.
I guess it's that.
No, Popper.
It's okay, we could. I
Cut.
should probably wake him up.
I'll actually try this second 7 out as well.
I was gonna say Dargo is more of a command zone
Cut, Nathan.
combo piece. It's not necessarily a win con. However,
Think
still
it's
very,
cut.
very fun. It's been a
Sure.
long time since I've seen a Dargo deck.
2 on top.
Well, yeah, he
burn
wins
2.
via Dargo lines. That is in fact what Dargo does. It's been a long time since I've seen a Dargo deck in this meta though. So
To the
that'll be
bottom.
very interesting.
4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 6, 7. I think we're gonna be able to use this. And put that to the bottom. I hate to see you go. I got my hand, I kept 6.
Everyone's good?
I
Any
believe so.
pre-games?
Let me double check because one of my hands had it. Negative.
Sure. I'll start things off. I'll draw. Play a scolding turn. I will crack. If that's good, if I'm good to shortcut, I will get an island using 1.
We
Oh,
did have the
snow,
timer to
snow
officially start.
island actually. What?
So we did have the timer to officially start,
Not sure. I'm guessing it's all good.
or like the announcement to officially start. Players begin when ready. I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
if
the
that's what-
timer.
Sure.
Okay.
So getting
Just
an
making
island,
sure.
and I will play a Chromox. If Chromox is good, I will pitch a Khan's Temple Sundering to the Chromox. And I'll say go. I'll go get my island.
Shamana
and
starting
draw
off
a
with
card for
the blue
turn.
player.
Top deck. Let's see. Play a Marsh Flats. Cast a Mox Diamond.
Pass.
Yeah, pass.
That is good. I will discard a Shifting Woodland.
Okay.
Um, hmm. Am I good to fetch?
Yeah.
And with a mono blue deck
Pay a
being the
life
first
to get
seat,
a
this is going to be
Badlands.
very, very
Use it
weird
to
game.
cast a Sorin.
Can you give me
However, all
powers?
4 players are playing blue. I expect to see at least
I'm passing on
a
Sorin.
couple
on
of
top.
stack bites. I'm not necessarily
Sorin's
expecting
good.
Ezio to do a ton of stack bites.
If Sorin is
being
good, I
soup.
will cast an Ezio.
And
Pass
there's
on
the
Ezio.
Ezio we're speaking of.
Pass on Ezio.
Also pass.
If Ezio's good, I will get my Badlands and I will pass the turn.
Righty, untap, upkeep, draw. Hell yes. Do we even like that? Do a Ox Diamond. Pitching Verdant Catacombs. Play a Windswept Heath. And I will pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
I got bow in hand.
I'll drop a Rocky Theater for line drop. Surveil.
Yep.
Yep.
I'll bend the Mox Opal. And I will say go from there with 7 in hand still.
In your end step, I'll tap 2 for Malcolm.
I pass on Malcolm.
Good on Malcolm.
Malcolm's good.
Also
I'd
good.
like to pass to my turn.
Yep.
I won't tap. Draw.
That these players are moving, you can just tell
I
this
will
is going to be
play
a quality
an
game.
island as land.
The preciseness
but I
of their
tap 1
movements, the
for
organization of their board
a
states.
combat research
This is
targeting
going
my
to be a
Malcolm.
crisp game. This is
I'm
going to
gonna
be a
put
nice
light
and
on because
crispy
you
game.
guys can't see shit. That is better.
Yep.
I
If that's
pass
good.
on a combat. That's a cool card.
I will move to combat. Malcolm will go at. Everyone uses the left little bit, but I guess it's probably Silas Dargo first.
2 or 3 because of the combat.
What? Yeah,
Oh,
I have 2
power,
triggers.
2 or 3.
3. It has +1,
3.
+1, and ward 1.
Yep, that's what I was trying to remember if it was 3 because of the combat.
Yeah. I'll have a Malcolm trigger and a combat research trigger. I would like to draw first and then do the Malcolm trigger.
Okay.
I'll draw for Malcolm and then Malcolm trigger up to 2, draw this card. Up to 1 and draw this card. Discarding a.
I will say I do not run Adnaz or Bola Citadel. Or Necro Dominance, because I don't like the exile part.
I'm sorry, I am eating, as it is lunchtime for me. But
I will discard.
oh, don't worry, right, Liger. Tron is absolutely
Temporal
going to show
Mastery.
up for this event.
It's expensive.
Tivit,
And I'll say go.
Tivit's getting put back on the map,
Wait,
baby.
Can I have a pile?
Oh, my bad, dude. You can do 2 and a half.
You're okay. 2.5. Yes. Half on the bottom.
Yep, and then just put that on top and perfect.
Tap. Draw a card for turn. Play the land for turn. Last, Jessica's wall.
Targeting.
Yes.
Wait, you actually have to target. Just go.
Probably target J Dragon if you have 7 cards.
Yep.
And choosing both modes.
I've got nothing for this.
I
Yeah,
will
I'll
resist
pass if
bomb.
it gets to me.
I'm gonna respond. Crack the windswept heath.
All right.
Go get a tundra. Yeah, go get a tundra, and then I'll mana drain.
And a dream.
I'll pass on mana drain.
Yeah, pass on managing.
I'll show you a fluster storm.
Boy.
This is tapped. You got it. Go get my tundra.
Yeah.
It's my life.
Yep, unfortunate.
So, is Jessica's wall back on the stack?
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
just
passed
go
on
back
it.
on the stack. I guess I'll think.
I passed party on it still.
Yeah, I think
I would have let that go. I just didn't
I don't
want-
have a counter spell here. Just I'm thinking about something. I pass. You got it.
So I make 7 red mana.
Yep.
So mana drain
Classic
and take
J-Well.
is scary. And reveal the top 3 or exile the top 3. 1, got a demonic tutor. A bird. And a force.
Well. And the only mana you've got left is Mox Diamond for any color outside of the 7 red.
Yes. True.
Cut real quick, Nathan.
Oh, sorry. 1 on top, burn 3.
You don't do the burning now. That's
Oh
only
yeah,
for,
you can do the half and stuff like that, but the burning is only like for the very first one.
for the mulligans.
You can tell people to like
Oh.
cut it in half. Yeah. You got them things in exile.
What you doing? We do need game action soon.
I'm gonna cast demonic tutor.
Pass
Just
priority.
trying to
They haven't actually cast it yet. They're thinking. They haven't made any game actions in a little bit since it resolved.
see here.
There we go.
Cast.
Tutor.
Oh, it's a tricky. Demonic tutor.
Okay, so officially casting it.
Sure.
Yeah, I pass on it.
Pass on it as well.
I will see what I get. I'll tap 2, and I'd like to cast a experimental augury.
What's that
I
do?
just
Just
discard.
anticipate and proliferate pretty much.
Yep.
Experimental augury.
Yeah.
Should be able to click the card. If
So
that's
when it gets to me, I have nothing for it. I just wanted to see what it was.
yeah.
Oh, sure. You get to let
This is good.
that
Pass.
resolve.
Yeah, I'm good
Anything-
on it.
You're passing, David. And Silas,
Yep.
I'm guessing you're passing.
I
I'll
said
flip-
it. Yeah, I said when it gets to me, I'm passing.
Oh, look at
I
top
just
3.
wanted to look it up.
What we needed. I guess I'll take this and the other 2 already bought. I will proliferate my Malcolm and that's it.
Alrighty, D-Tutor, I think is good.
Back to passing on it.
Yep.
Search for a card. Hmm.
Under the bop, I cannot tell. I am sorry about that. I wasn't watching super closely. I had to deal with something.
Oh, my bad. I just changing the song. Bam. Good.
This is where the Jensen deck feels
Sorry, back to
better
the game.
because you can filter the Jessica's will mana.
You got your tutor.
Yeah, I tutored for a card and just shuffling.
Where did everyone go? Sorry, I am here. Gabe is here. We have to talk about something. Sorry.
2.5.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, I had to take care of that.
2.5.
I'm so sorry about everyone disappearing for a minute, guys.
That was
We
the
are all
top.
back.
This one is. Oh gosh.
The
No, this
second
is the
half,
bottom.
it doesn't matter where it goes. You can go to the very bottom of the deck. It doesn't matter. I usually just cut it right in half.
What am I doing here? Put Underworld Breach on the stack.
Pass priority.
I also have to pass priority.
Yeah, I pass.
Sorry. Trying to deal with stuff. Oh, ow.
Jessica's
All
will.
right.
Put down to 1 red floating. Jessica's will.
Pass priority.
Yeah.
Pass.
Reveal the top 3. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that's a whiff. I guess I will blast the Malcolm.
Ward 1 trigger.
Ward 1, so it costs 2.
Yeah.
We'll go to 6. This dice work.
Yep.
Sorry.
No worries.
Yes, I put Luris into my hand.
With Luris in the
pass the
hand
turn.
and a
Let's go
board
to
state
exile.
like that, I would definitely start
Oh,
be looking
okay.
for answers for Ezio.
Upkeep. Draw. We have a City of Brass for turn. And then a City of Pass for turn. Go ahead.
Untap, upkeep, draw for turn. We will drop Polluted Delta for my land drop.
Yep.
I would like to attempt to crack the fetch.
Hmm.
I will grab Underground Sea. Yeah. And then also exile a Simon Spirit Guide. Blue-black to cast a Silas. And if that's good, I would like to pass the turn.
On tap, in my upkeep, I'd like to tap 1 for a mystical tutor.
Yep.
That's good. Oh fuck, I realized my mistake. Too bad, I did it. I was gonna, yep, that happens. I was gonna search for this. Which is... whoopsie.
Never let them know your next move.
I guess...
Mystical tutor to go get this vamp tutor.
I guess I'll get a manager in.
Cut.
And yeah.
Loose. What?
I'll
sorry.
do, yeah, 3, 1, 2, yeah.
Okay.
If you could do mine also.
2, 1, 3.
Sure. 2, 1, and 3. And then I'll go to draw my Mandarin.
Ow.
Yep, that was not the plan.
Hmm.
I'll play a
Even
Flooded
when
Strand
things
as
don't go
land
according to
turn.
plan, we can always
I'd
pivot.
like to crack it, getting a basic island.
Yep.
And I'll see go.
Manage green. Draw for turn.
Yep.
Fetch for a land.
Good.
Ow.
What is that?
Excuse me, I'm sorry about that.
You could give me piles, please.
Oh, you fetched again. 3.
Yeah, I fetched for a land.
3, 1, 2.
I didn't do it in the right order. I did. Anyways.
Sorry, cat just showed
do
up.
Just do the 3 on top. So 3, 2, 1.
Cheaters.
Okay.
Yeah, that tickles.
Administrative stuff when you're also streaming is a little difficult. I'm sorry about the breaks in commentary.
I mean, when you have nothing, you might as well present a counter spell.
Malcolm's
what,
got a
back
guy!
Are we back on Nathan's turn?
Oh yeah, sorry. I think I might just pass one sec. I want to get mana drained.
See, he's scared of Mandarin.
Pass.
It's a good card.
Good to go.
Yeah.
For one sec. Do I want to do something? Let's see. I want to... Yeah, I'll shift the turn.
Okay.
What do you want,
Yep,
kitty?
upkeep.
What do you want? Oh, hi.
Alright.
Cat can. Cat
Marsh
can.
Flats. Then I guess I'm just gonna
don't
We
add.
consider this
that.
outside game assistance.
Is it Luke or like loose?
Luke. Yeah, like
Luke.
Luke, Luke, but just a French
Okay.
version.
Yeah,
What's your
yeah.
intention with the manager? Are you trying to save it for something important, or
I'm not gonna just counter anything, yeah, if that's the question.
what about like a draw engine?
If you're playing heuristic, I don't know. I actually have to think about it.
Not a heuristic, it's an artifact. What I'll do is I'll crack this Marsh Flats. Any response?
I pass on that.
I'm still making a game action.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go get Underground Sea.
Yep.
So the answer is unsure.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
True, understandable.
Because I'm pretty sure Silas is a fierce. It looks like it. And
That's a good read.
yeah.
Maybe.
It
Maybe
just
not.
looks like, it just looks like the way
Yeah,
just
like you said, if you
Jam Silas is kind of
yeah, if you don't got anything, you gotta threaten something, right?
yeah,
Nathan,
yeah,
cut.
so,
They said two, Tron.
Alright.
I saw them point. for you.
I will, I guess. You pass the turn and hope for the best. 3 in hand. still.
Passing.
Yeah.
Board states. That's not that. That is that. Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw for turn. I will drop this luxury suite for land drop. I would like to move into combat.
the value, it's insane. He's getting
About
promos.
to
Value is
say, bro.
insane.
I would like to swing Silas over at Nathan. 2/2 death touch.
I'll take 2.
And before, so after block
Oh, yeah.
or after clearing blocks before damage, I would like to tap this luxury suite for black and cast an entomb.
That is pretty juicy.
Yeah. Do his common.
Pretty
Choose
good.
turn. Pass that card this turn. Oh, I'm good on it too.
Good on entomb.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, now the question is, what do I want for the 2 mana? Wasn't expecting to get all the way this far.
Oh, Wishclaw.
Maybe just this. No, it wouldn't be Wishclaw right now. So I'm double checking everything here to make sure I have the right thing. Yeah, I think I just still do this one. It will be or this one actually. No, it's just this one for now. Prize statue.
Okay. Damage.
Then we can proceed to damage, yes.
Yep.
And I will just target the prize statue instead.
Okay.
Can I get a cut real quick?
I'll do 1, 2, 3.
I would like to proceed to main phase 2.
Yep.
Oop, sorry,
Okay.
that card Fell. Did not see that. Yeah, and cast a prize statue.
True.
I pass.
Good.
Yep.
Good to resolve.
True.
Everyone passed?
Yep, you're good.
Alright, create a treasure token and I'll pass from there.
I want up.
Like I was
Draw.
mentioning earlier in the game, you can kind of tell
That's a card.
everyone here is a very patient player. They're very good players. You can
That
see
is
the
a
experience
pretty insane
in the
land.
way that they're communicating with each other,
I'm
and that
not
is
gonna
something that
lie.
I aspire
Mystic
for
Sanctuary.
all C80H players to really
I'd
have.
like to
Is this
target
Yeah, that's
level
pretty
of
good for your deck.
calm,
Full
collected
mastery.
confidence.
Which
That
one's Mystic
seems-
Sanctuary? That's the
It's
next spell can't be countered.
no,
No,
it's
it's an
whenever
all-or one.
whenever ETBs you choose, or if you have it enters untapped, if you have 3 or more islands, and if it enters
Oh, okay,
untapped, you put an instant sorcery from your grave on top. And I'd
Pretty
like to choose this card.
What is that
What's the
temple of
extra
mastery?
turn
Take
spell?
an extra turn.
It's an extra turn with the miracle cost
Miracle.
too.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'll put it on top. And
It's a miracle.
yeah, it's kind of a miracle. I agree. And I guess wait.
So we're moving to
Silas Dago, if you have interaction, could you show me interaction, because otherwise I might go for it and
I
you're gonna
cannot
use
show it.
some.
I'm not gonna show it because I don't want the other people to know it right now.
Not very convincing.
Why would I show the entire table when I don't want the other 2 people to know?
I guess
so we're on the draw step trigger, correct?
No, this is
Oh, no,
my
you're in
first
phase
main
one.
phase. Yeah.
Because you just played the land.
Yeah, the land. So it's main phase. So unless I have a way to draw, no, it would be next turn.
Yeah,
First
talking
card you
about
draw. Yeah.
yeah, talking about those. I will cast a capture of Xingjiao.
That's
Going
the extra
down.
turn one.
It's sorcery says take an extra turn.
Yep.
I pass.
Pass priority.
Also pass.
Sure. I will go next. On tab.
I have a flex on your end step.
Yep.
Let's see. Cast a chain impact.
That's fine.
Pass priority.
Pass on Taint Effect.
Step.
I think,
Probably not.
yeah,
Nope.
Is it?
I think we are close to
720.
done here.
Nope.
It's hard to know. Oh, Snapcaster Mage. Oh. What do we got? That's not a bad
Kind of hot.
roll.
Yeah. You have the mana. That's kind of hot.
Sick.
I would say I'm not actually winning with this. It's just value. Yeah. If Malcolm was in play, it would be a different situation.
Yeah.
I still Snapcaster Mage is sick right now either way.
Mhm.
I'll let this mana fizzle. Or I have no other effects on your end step. Snaps
You
in
need to
hand.
pass.
I'll untap.
Yep.
I'll draw and I'll cast it.
I
If
pass.
Response, Nathan. I have to pass as well.
Same.
everyone's passing on everything, this is interesting. I will have an extra turn. How do I know not custom mage, man. guess I'll do this. I'll cast a solve the equation.
So trigger.
It'll search for instant or sorcery. Yep.
Yeah.
I pass.
Sadly, have to.
Also
the
pass.
Got it.
Yeah, this sucks because I don't actually have the win here. So now it's just like, what do I even
It's
get?
like, damn it! I was just trying to get you to use the interaction.
Yes, yes. And then nobody's interacting. What the fuck?
Because you got that loaded gun in your pocket. I guess you don't know, but you will on your turn.
Yep.
We can kind of, well, yeah, you're gonna reveal it anyway. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, solve the equation has to reveal because it's instant or sorcery.
And then there's another turn after this one.
Yes.
Yes.
That feeling when your opponent takes 3 turns.
Yeah, but it actually doesn't like it would be it would be nice if I could actually draw this card every time instead of just not doing much. But
Is there a loop to put the mastery back on top of your deck or something? You don't have to.
no. There's not.
No, because Mastery exiles itself.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So it's exile. Oh, I see it now. I was looking at the
Yeah.
wrong card.
Yeah, Capture is the one that doesn't exile. I believe Capture is
Everything.
just like Time Warp, except Time Warp, I think, targets.
Because that card's
I
just
mean-
super expensive.
I could. I don't know what I'm meant to do. It sucks. This sucks. I'll get a. I guess I'll get a reenact the crime. If I can find it.
You know.
I'll just play with library revealed because I can't. Okay, no. Yeah, fine.
What the heck? Why is it not popping up?
Discard.
Yep.
It's still just not popping up for
It says
me. Why is
exile
this-
target non-land card in a graveyard that was put there from anywhere this turn. Copy it. You can cast the copy without paying its mana cost.
Gotcha.
Oh, because the Jinzao went first, and it can't get targeted.
I just don't
It's
have
all
the mana
coming.
right now.
Or there's
then
another
then
salt
piles.
Or wait, you're tapped out. I see what's the problem.
Yeah.
Stop talking.
1/2.
So that's bottom half of 1. Okay.
Yep.
And this will go to my hand. I have 3 in hand. And I'll go to my next and probably last turn. Untap
I have no effects.
and draw. Doesn't help really. I will say go.
Alright.
Pass.
Yep.
Whoa. What's the card that you search for again? Sorry.
Reenact the crime.
Reenact the crime. Reenact. How do you fucking spell reenact? Sorry.
Should be able to click it on spell table.
They can recast something
There you go.
that they cast that turn.
Double E. That's why I couldn't get it.
I have no idea. I've never spelled reenact in my life. Is it an
Well,
instant?
No,
is an instant.
it's a double E. REE. That's why. So REEN.
It is good against certain cards that go to
Okay.
grave. I will say I do die to Adnors, so Adnors doesn't work for me.
Oh, that's like perfect.
I died to Adnos' insane work.
Oh, so you can get somebody else's shit too. That's pretty
Yeah.
wild.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry. I'll untap. Draw for turn.
Mhm.
Hmm. Is the game champion continue? Hmm.
Where do I have? I did not put them in here. I did not put them over here. Damn. Okay.
Hmm. I'll cast a Fellwar Stone.
Pass priority.
Pass on it.
I'll pass the turn.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. Brother, the classic. Cast a Italian
Daddy.
Kindly Lord.
Let's go.
I'll pass on Talia.
Please don't mana drain me.
Yeah, this is okay.
Yes. Good.
Yeah.
2. I'll pass.
I would not have counted it last turn.
He did also say artifact last time, not a creature. Untap, upkeep, draw for turn.
I'm like, forget I said that, bro. God.
we know you have a one ring.
What? No.
It's on 2.
Yes.
Sweet.
I think I just dropped this one this time. City of Traders, Marline drop.
I mean, we can't. Yep.
Uh, 6. That's all right. Let's see here. Move to combat first.
Okay.
Silas towards Malcolm.
Yeah, no blocks.
Nothing. Nothing. Instant speed shenanigans this time.
No.
Damage.
Yep.
Yep.
Target the Mox Opal.
True.
Go to main phase 2.
Mm-hmm.
You.
Go to cast the Opal.
Mobile.
And I think the way I want to do this now. Let's float a red here. That's Opal.
Mm-hmm.
Think this might be fine. We'll see. Attempt a defense grid. Tapping City of Traders.
Trigger Italian.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Field draw.
Interesting for sure.
Scary.
Before you, I can't stop this.
Yeah, I can't do shit.
Why
So
was
there's
red
a
black?
Italian trigger, right?
I already drew from it, yeah.
Oh shit. Well.
Yep, I took the life.
Yeah, both Force and Buster are exiled.
This deck does have the ability to just blast off too.
I think every single deck in this pod does have the
This is
ability to
also a
blast off.
gamble
I actually haven't
turn,
seen
so,
Malcolm.
like-
Right.
But
Everyone else.
with it being a gamble turn, I am also making sure that if I can't, like if you don't counter defense grid, that I'm gonna be able to sack it afterwards if I don't just pop off. I am trying to make sure about that.
I think I pass on this.
Hmm. I could use Snapcaster Range for Tainted Pack, but I don't know what is in my deck besides Pact Negation.
That doesn't sound
So, yeah,
like a very good play for you right now.
Yeah, Force is gone, Misstep's gone, Fluster's gone. Red Blast is in my grave. I have another Red Blast. Do I have any
And
other
you have
counter spells?
you have quite a bit of mana. Yeah, you have enough mana to play a counter spell. Like
I don't think I have anything else.
you play offer, right?
No, I took Offer out. I don't have Swan Song.
Yeah, there's only 4 mana or 5 mana, so Snapcaster Tainted Pack would only leave 1
Silence.
mana open.
Silence, and there's a bunch of things, right? You should
Oh,
at least.
Silence.
Doing silence though does stop me from also not being able to get rid of defense grid.
Just don't want a Tainted Pack.
I mean, if you're silencing, I might counter the defense grid like on the stack, right? So it will be okay to silence, yeah.
What happens next?
I might not, but who knows?
So I was gonna sacrifice.
I wouldn't take the chance because I think the next person in turn order goes off if defense grid lands.
Yeah, I don't want to throw the
If
game
you
back
stop me
in
at the same
line.
time.
So Dargo says sacrifice any more artifacts and creatures, the spell costs. So you have plenty of stuff to sack, and there's some loop.
There's no loop right now.
There's other things they would need for the loop.
Correct. There is no loop right now. Right now it's just value
They
to
need
get
like
certain things.
30 or
Yep. But I can definitely get Dargo out for sure.
I'll pass.
yeah, pass on it.
Oh boy.
So I have the red floating. I will sacrifice this treasure for black.
Okay.
I have lost red dice. We will. So that's 2. Use the red here and sack a prize statue to cast a Dargo. I have a prize statue trigger on top of Dargo.
Okay.
Get the treasure back.
How many things do you have sacked currently this turn? I guess it doesn't matter. You'll have enough always. Yeah. Dargo costs.
Oh no, you are right. I think I have to do the opal. Sorry. Yes, because I tapped opal, so I just had. That's why I tapped it first. So opal, statue, treasure.
Yep.
Seems okay.
It's pretty good.
Okay. Do that. I am then going to. Yeah, sack the treasure. I'm just gonna do another one of these colors because it's not really gonna matter. And then use the 2 black here and the luxury suite. Cast this Altar of the Wretched.
3-drop.
Correct.
Yep.
3-drop.
Like I said, I'm digging. So
this is more of a value piece than like an actual combo.
I'm digging right now. That's why I said it's a
go
gamble, and I
7.
do still have the red to, and now the sacrifice is to just get rid of defense grid so we can still respond.
Well, I guess Mana Drain is still open. They have 5 lands. I still have Red Blast. I don't know if that matters.
I pass on.
Is it just to draw
Alter.
7, basically?
Yeah, it's
Draw
a
7, mill
alter
7.
and- I mean, it's
Like,
good.
without-
Don't get me wrong, but
Yeah, it's good. Don't get me wrong as well. However, I only have 2 mana left. I've already played land drop being the City of Traders.
We actually like need him to do this so he can sack the defense.
yeah,
grid
that's
if
kind
we
of
pull
the
this.
yeah. Yep,
I
yep, yep, yep,
pass.
yep.
So
My
I'm
boss.
good on it.
All right. Like I said, I did try to set it up right.
True.
6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's a Necropotent, so I have nothing regarding life. Now, Tarnished Citadel, Professional Facebreaker, Misrise Village, Necropotent, Tainted Pact, Pier, and Gemstone Caverns all get milled.
Is that better?
All right. So now, it being a gamble, what can I do now?
Doggo going to command zone, I'm guessing.
Yes. Sorry.
You're good.
5 sacrifices. Only 2 mana left. Did not draw that. What do I have? That's unfortunate. Don't think I do anything with that then. So we will do it this way. Just so that I have something else later. Talisman of Indulgence.
Italian.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you got it.
Draw.
That's also why I was doing that, to try to help the rest of the table afterwards.
Right. Yeah.
Talisman good.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All I have to do, because I have 5 sacrifices, is pay a life for red, and then as an additional cost, I will get rid of Defense Grid to recast Dargo.
Yeah.
English word.
I will think on this Doggo.
Oh, now it's when the. Because then you get another. Or no, that's just when Alter enters.
I will
Only when
mana
Alter
drain
enters.
the
I
Doggo.
will not let that resolve if you do this. And that will be wasting.
I do not think you should counter the mana drain. I would like to
I
recast
100%
my
counter the
Malcolm.
mana drain against a mono blue player trying to get 7 mana. 100%.
Yeah, I mean, you do you. I don't think you should.
Italian trigger.
You can have it.
Draw.
I don't
Lose
need
2.
7, I need 3.
I'll show a deflecting slot.
Yeah.
That's why I never got rid of Silas.
Oh, you lose 2 also, Luke.
Oh, yes,
Italian.
indeed. I pass on the deflecting sword.
Yep.
So deflects it to the sword, I'm guessing, and fizzles.
It still counters the slot, doesn't it?
No, it does not, sadly for me.
No.
I'll go to mine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 1 to discard at cleanup. We will get rid of Blaze My Verge. Go ahead.
Draw. How's it go?
Cast twice from command zone.
Just reenact the crime. Scary.
Like I said, it was a gamble. I was right that it was a gamble for me trying to do that.
Draw for turn.
Gotta gamble to win.
Yep. And like I said, doing that defense grid that early, I was not trying to give it to somebody else.
Hmm.
Did lose by 2 for Italian last turn as well, right?
I believe.
Trying to make sure I did that set right. $34, $32, $31. Yeah, okay. Double checking game logs. Sorry, forgetful memory. As mentioned, trying to make all the actions in between as well. Whose turn are we on?
It's on
Nathan's.
my turn. Sorry. Gosh.
In
We
2
do need a
minutes.
game action.
Yeah, you gotta make a game action.
Wait,
I've got a
silence.
recording for timing as well.
You're good. I gotta pass on the silence.
I'll show him that I messed up.
Oh. So now you got the silence whenever you want, or this turn.
I mean,
It's only
no,
on the turn that it's
just this
cast.
turn, yeah.
Yeah.
I do not think
Kinda-
I'm doing
kinda
any
useless.
winning at instant speed with a 1 mana.
Right. So it's
Would be nice, but
4 mana for the thing
Yeah.
because it's triple blue.
yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That doesn't work the way I want it to, but that way, okay. Mm.
Siege through here.
Yes.
Pass priority.
Pass.
I'm gonna bargain this.
Yep.
One colorless floating. And bargaining an item. It's just this soul ring.
Pass priority.
Pass party.
Pass.
this. I'll get a Cabal Ritual. Or let me cut my graveyard.
Yep. You got it.
Casting Cabal Writ, that's the 2-drop, correct?
Beseech would also be on the graveyard.
Oh, true. That is not a permanent.
Spent 4 mana. 5 mana? Interesting.
So are you officially casting Cabal Ritual?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna attempt to cast it.
Tie into your
Oh.
list too.
Draw.
Just making sure we can
Yeah,
resolve
I gotta
that.
pass on the Cabal Writ.
Same.
Yep.
2 on top.
2, 5 black manas.
Who's that? Luris.
And you have Breach in your grave, right?
Yes.
Trigger Italian.
In your grave.
What's in your
Please.
area? Could you show your graveyard?
Drawing from Talion, good.
Oh yeah, 2 toughness.
Okay, you're good to draw.
Underworld Breach.
Oh, it's just a Breach line, right? Breach,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
literally all they've got. They can cast off Luris outside of Soaring.
Yep.
If it's on me, I have to.
I have to pass it, yeah, but I'm assuming.
Same. I want to say if it's on me, I have to pass priority. Wish I had the deflecting swat if you want to try to counter mana drain Dargo.
I still don't think you should have counted the mana drain. But
No, 100%. I'm not letting you have 7 mana.
and then if it's
So,
scary, just
Luris results.
deflecting soul miss will.
Let's worry about.
I can't deflecting swat your other
Let's
spells.
worry about what's on the stack
Most
right
of my
now.
big spells
Yeah.
are deflecting soul.
There's a Luris on the stack.
It's a
Let's talk
priority's
about
on you,
that.
Luke. Priority is on you.
I pass on Luris.
Oh, Luris resolves. Huh. So if I do, I feel like if I cast the Breach, you're just gonna cast the Silence.
Probably.
That would make sense. Hmm. If I put anything on the stack, I can't. Oh, that's tricky.
If you just wait, you can do it next turn. I won't be able to silence you. So, I don't know. You can also make me use it, but
That's fair. Oh.
You need to start making game actions a bit quicker, please.
Okay, let's see. Cast a Soul Ring using Luris.
Yep. Pass on it. You good?
Yep.
Yep.
Um, cast a. No, that's the wrong poison mana. Sweet. Yeah, that makes sense. Cast Snapcaster Mage.
Is that guy
Right,
that's got a
one
2 on it, doesn't it?
Yep, there's a 2.
Trigger
Two
tally.
drop.
Good to draw.
I pass on the trigger.
Yeah, I pass on the Snapcaster.
Same.
Exile Demonic Tutor. Or
Okay.
target Demonic Tutor on the ETB.
Yeah.
Attempt to cast it.
Trigger
That's
tally.
another tally on trigger.
Sure.
Draw.
I'm
pass
good
on
to
it.
search.
I pass on.
Am I good to?
Yeah, good
Yep.
to search.
While you're searching, my hand is right here. I'm gonna pee real quick. My bathroom is literally right here.
Yeah, mine's there now.
But I know what I'm getting. I saw it a second ago.
Did you even pick up all your deck?
Not all.
Here it is. Good. We'll get this card to hand, and I will pass the turn. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
In and step. Let me think. Yeah, I don't think I should do it. I'm good.
Can we get a judge call for the bathroom break just in case? Or do one of us have to ping it still?
I do not
Oh,
know
sure.
how to do that, but he did
I
say
can
it was
ping
good.
the
Yeah,
judge
he is back.
if
He's back.
Oh, no. Okay. There we go. Just trying to double check just in case. No other triggers. They pass turn for you, Tron.
Alright. Untap. What did you do on the end step?
Nothing.
Zeus? Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. What do we got down? We ain't got no draw engines down right now, do we? Besides mine.
Yeah, you have the only draw engine.
Correct. I'd have to sack this and then replay it.
But on the other hand, if the game goes long, it's a draw,
Oh,
so...
we can do 2.5. Nathan.
you.
I will play Rainforest. I will cast a Lotus Petal.
Pass on it.
Good on Lotus Petal.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright, I will cast. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will cast a Blind Obedience.
Don't like that. Look good.
Sure.
Pass on it.
Good on Blind Obedience. I will. 2, 3, 5. Discard. I don't like that. Combat. I'll swing 3. Dargo doesn't have reach, does it?
No, Duggar doesn't have reach, and my necropotence is gone.
Unless I'll just swing 3 in the air at you. I'm definitely not blocking Dargo if it comes at me.
26.
Main 2. I will move to discard, and I'm going
Ow.
to discard.
Nothing at instep.
Fuck, what do I discard here? I think it's gonna be this because I don't think I'll discard.
You only have one to
Toxic
discard per hand size?
Deluge. Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7. I felt like the deluge wasn't doing too much right here.
Good to go to my turn.
Yep.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw for turn. Can I get a thing or what is everyone's creatures in the yard, if any?
Nothing.
I have none.
I also have none.
No creatures. Okay. Double checking. I would like to then tap this for black and cast a reanimate targeting my professional facebreaker.
Yep.
Good to resolve.
Yeah.
I'll lose 3 life.
Pretty good.
It is good actually. Metal go deck.
Blind obedience was real good clutch timing there.
Saves.
I guess the way I want to do this is also tap this for what? Actually, is that how I want to do that? Yes, tap that for black, and I'd like to cast this Dark Ritual.
Yeah, I pass.
I'll pass on Dark Crit.
Pass on it.
I'm gonna grab the floating black because I'm just gonna use it immediately for a saw in half targeting my facebreaker.
Yeah, I pass.
Him being sawn in half is part of the resolution.
Yeah, it's destroy target creature, so you can change targets.
I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna swords targeting the facebreaker.
Yep, seems good. That will fizzle.
Seems-
I
that
will
seems
gain
like
2 life.
insane value.
Through a blind obedience, I have to try.
Yeah, true. Because even then, you can start stacking to
Yep.
exile.
Because once Silas hits, I'm gonna get the prize statue back to get 1 more. Well, that part is unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't sack anything. Let me see real quick. Yeah, it's still just that. I will still move into combat here. That's probably on that card. Oh, you only have a single card in hand. Okay. So I think the way I do this then.
I mean, he did do D-tutor for that card.
Yeah. Way I do this still is Dargo towards Tron. If I didn't say inner combat, sorry. If I'm good to proceed to attacks, Dargo towards Tron and Silas towards Luke still.
Yeah, no blocks.
No blocks. Take take 7.
Take 2.
Yeah, go to damage, silence trigger. I will still just target the prize statue here. Go to main phase 2.
Mm-hmm.
Tap City of Traders to cast it.
Trigger, Italian.
Yep.
Draw.
Get the
Everybody
resolve?
got it?
Yeah.
Yep, just come in tapped.
Yep. And then treasure token. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That was 8 last time, so I would need 10. Okay. So I need 5 sacrifices. That's a little unfortunate. But I think that is still where I need to be. Red. Pay life.
Mm-hmm.
Cast this goblin bombardment.
Trigger,
pass.
Italian. Great. It's
Yep.
teardrop.
Correct.
Draw. Yeah.
Resolve?
Yep.
Is there anything that matters here? Not as much. So I would like to sack Dargo to Goblin Bombardment, and I will just ping Nathan for 1 here.
Sound good?
I'll drop Volcanic Island for my land drop, sacking City of Traders.
Mm-hmm.
That counts as 1. So if I do this, 2, 3, 4, 5, recast Dargo.
Yep.
Prize statue trigger again.
Yep.
Yep.
And if that's good to resolve, I would like to pass the turn from there.
Okay.
So 2 cards in hand.
I guess. So what's in your grave that you've cast? It's gone there this turn. The
Altar of the
Num Num?
Wretched,
Yeah, it's not so
Dark
good.
Ritual, Talisman, Prize Statue, Saw in Half, Reanimate. All these.
It's not so good for me. Yep. I
Yeah.
guess I will
Also, swords, plowshares.
crew also swords, but I mean, yeah. I will cast Malcolm. Yeah, I'll lose 2.
Yep, I'll draw. Okay.
That's good. I'll go to mine.
Mm-hmm.
Tab. I'll keep and draw.
I
I'd
got all the
like-
value stuff this game, but no way to actually just try to win, sadly.
Yeah, I'd like to move to combat. I'll do 2 at Nathan because I think you have a Adnors.
That's yeah.
Malcolm, good to do damage. Oh, add a counter. I'll loot, draw, and I will discard a Emrakul the Promised End.
Oh shit.
And I mean, I guess I'll go for it. I don't really expect it to work, but I'll try. I guess I can just cast this before. No, before that. Yeah, it's still 3 spells. Before that, I'll cast a Soaring.
Comes in tab.
Right, comes in tapped. doesn't change much. Okay, let me just have a look at it now. Cast reenact the crime tidying Emrakul.
That's tricky. Actually, I have an answer. I don't want to do this.
I will take a draw if anyone wants to take the draw because I think I'm pretty cooked here. Like Tivit
I
clearly
don't know.
has Tivit clearly has an answer, but I'm just jamming because it's
Yeah,
my
no,
last
I
chance.
think
Yeah.
Tivit's kind of in the best position right now. Kind of.
Tivit does have an
Hey,
answer.
just pass the Tivit if you have something. Clearly he's got something.
I'll pass.
And even if he doesn't,
What is
I'm not even
Emrakul
sure this
do?
card wins the game.
Emrakul.
You have to like control
Control
somebody
card
on
opponent.
your turn.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
take control of somebody, but it doesn't. It's not so good against Tivit specifically because the extra turn lines I can't go for.
Right. Because you only control that one turn.
Yep.
I'll crack my Misty Rainforest. Good to search.
Yep.
I'm gonna go get a.
Sorry, there was a drop of
in.
my drink that just dropped on these cards, so I'm just trying to clean them
I'm gonna
off
get
real
a
quick.
shocked in hollowed fountain, and I'll use that to cast dispel.
Yep.
And I will go get that hollowed fountain before anything else happens.
Is there anything else on your turn?
No, I have nothing else. I mean, if you want to help me out and offer a draw, I'm down. But
I don't know if I could even attempt to win through Italian. Am I good to untap?
Yeah.
I can attempt to Italian. Blind Obedience, on the other hand.
Right.
In my upkeep, I'll cast a Noxious Revival.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have Goblin Bombardment, so you could just zap the Lyris. Which I guess.
By getting rid of my entire board state.
I don't know. I was gonna put Silence on. It makes the most sense here. I'll put or target the breach, I guess.
Yeah.
Are there any responses to this?
Yep.
2 on top.
I have no response to the targeting.
No response.
Put breach on top.
Yep.
Breach.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's no point.
Yes, breach, trigger Italian.
Yeah,
So
this is
I'll
where
go to-
this is where having no blue sucks.
Yeah.
I can't specifically do anything about that right this second.
Then it's good.
I mean, I can do something, but I want to see what. Hold on, while this is on the stack, do you have any counter spells in your grave? Or do you have a silence?
Yeah,
You got
just
a
a
red
silence.
blast. Red blast.
Oh, true.
That's the only counter spell on the grave.
I'm gonna tap my City of Brass. And I'm gonna cast. Let me lose the life. I'm gonna cast my own silence.
Ooh, spicy. I guess that's a draw then.
Yep.
How's it a draw?
Yeah.
Oh, the time's over.
Yeah,
The
time is over now.
Damn, that's so
We
fucking
have-
shit, bro.
Is the time
Time in the
over? Or...
round.
Yeah.
Well, we have the hard 20 minutes.
No, but it's for his turn, right? It's the like
Yeah, it ends
it was still
20
it
minutes
ends-
just for the last.
Yeah,
Sorry.
20 minutes is for his turn, right? Unless Tivit can win instant speed here, which seems unlikely.
Well, if you only just if you have
We
a
are
counter
past.
spell,
We're
you
past
root
time of
that.
the round.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I started my turn at like 2 minutes. Darn.
That
Okay,
is
if you had a
fine.
counter spell, I could get the breach.
Oh, yeah, I
before,
literally
so-
just called. Okay, got it. That time of the round, active player is 20 minutes. So, yep, got it.
Ooh,
I mean, that's the main
Alright.
reason why I pushed stupidly, because I was pretty sure it was going to go to time.
Yeah.
Like, I would
I
never
won.
have pushed there. That was ridiculous.
I won, right?
I
Or-
no, you didn't.
No.
no, I'm just kidding. But
No, you did not win.
no, no, brother.
No, I wasn't sure where our time was, but that's why I was like at that point just trying to set up to redo altar for if I got back to my turn to try one last time as well.
Bro, that fucking sucks, brother. Look
Yeah.
what I fucking drew.
I mean, that is the problem with Tivit,
Time
right?
thief.
It doesn't win very fast.
Yeah.
Yep.
oh, that reenact the crime had me like I couldn't do
Yeah,
anything.
it was super
Great.
awkward because, like, to be honest, you should have gone for it because this is my one of my main win cons. It's like play silly spell.
So
Oh, I should have put like breach on the stack last turn after casting Luris.
What was unfortunate is I got 2 draws and I got no islands for a foil, which I had in hand to protect my win.
I can't even
Yeah.
actually like if the game goes to time, I can't even do infinite turns, can I?
No, you cannot.
Nope.
That's so dumb.
Sadly. Yeah.
I've never gotten to that point because I've usually just scooped it up before that or it went to a draw. But
I mean, I have the same problem, right? I can't go to infinite turns. But although when you do present infinite turns, in general, it's very quick, right? You just say,
Right,
okay, I
people
play
are
this,
just
I take 3 turns, and clearly it's GG's, and well, in my deck it's non-determinist, so it's even worse. But in your deck, it's like you
I've
actually
had
have
people like
infinite.
have me play it out, and I'm just like, I mean, dude,
Bruh.
I get it, but by the time we get there, like, I'm gonna find removal for the one flying blocker. It's like, yeah, maybe I won't. I can't say that I will, but.
the card, please. You can have the second one on
To the
top,
top.
Evil Ryan.
And
Yeah, to the top.
wait,
Burn 4.
Critter?
The second one on top, and you can put the top 7 cards on the bottom.
2 on top, mill top 6.
What is my card?
2 on top,
Mill top
burn
6?
4.
Top 7.
7, got it.
2 on top. 4. 1, 2, 3.
Going to Mulligan.
I'll keep this.
I will keep this as well.
I'm gonna go to second 7.
Okay.
Sorry, Astro, what's your commander?
Yes, not bad. Nicholas.
Can I get a number?
2, 3, 1. And 4 up top.
Two on top, then you can put the top 5 cards on the bottom.
I will keep the second 7.
Okay.
All the glare, I will do my best to stay in a position where I shade some of the cards, but there's not much I can do about it.
Okay.
I'll keep second 7. Any pre-games?
Nope.
Nope.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play, City of Brass, and then I will play a Mox Opal. If Mox Opal's good. Any response to that?
Good.
Cool. I will tap my City of Brass and take a damage. And then I'm going to cast, where is it? Hedron Crab, and then pass.
Good. Keep draw. I am just going to play a Scrubland and Imperial Seal.
That's good.
Okay.
And I will pass.
I will go to untap, upkeep, draw. I'm just gonna wait for you to resolve your dinner. All right. Let's play Badlands and play a Ragavan.
Okay.
Can I get a number for on top?
2, 3, 1. And I'm good to go.
Okay, my turn. I draw. I will play a command tower and I will pass them.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Ha. I am going to shock in this stomping ground, and I will have a landfall trigger targeting myself. I'll mill 3 cards. Worldly Tutor, Birdnight Catacombs, Thassa's Oracle. And then I will just pass.
Tap upkeep, draw for turn. Play a tropical island, and then I will pitch an Elvish Spirit Guide and a Simian Spirit Guide. White, blue, and lose 2 life to cast Omnath.
Spicy.
We good?
Yep.
Cool. Pass the turn.
Alright. On tap. Draw for turn.
Yes.
Let's play a. Actually, let's go to combat first. Post, coming at you.
Okay. I take 2.
Take 2. I'll make a
And
treasure and top card.
yes. Scalding Tarn.
Sag. Okay. I'll play a swamp. Mox Amber. Tap 4, crack the treasure. Up next list.
I'm fine with that.
With that, I'll pass.
Okay, I want to play a Vampiric Tutor at the end of the turn.
Yep.
Does Vampiric Tutor resolve?
Yep. Clearly, he's just searching for a second land drop, right?
Yes, yes, of course.
Which one is on top?
One on top, burn 3.
I don't think you have to burn after the Mulligan state.
You don't have to, but it's optional.
Okay.
Bottom, this
Fair
one
enough.
on top. Do I go for my turn?
Yep, you're good.
Yep.
On top, the draw. I will be playing a City of Brass and I will pass the turn.
Stuff.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play this Bloodstained Mire as land for turn. I will have a Hedron Crab trigger. I will mill 3 cards, targeting myself. Carpet of Flowers, Enduring Vitality, Court of Calling. And then
Yes.
I'm gonna crack and go search for, I think, a
got an op trigger
volcanic
on that?
island.
Okay, got an op trigger on that?
You have an opposition agent in play?
No.
No, he
No.
has an
Are you
immediately.
casting? Sorry, say my brain is not working. Say
Puck
that
makes
one more
those
time.
triggers.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
I will put a counter, get OBM.
Are you flashing it in, or
No,
did
I
it just
don't have
come
any
into
mana.
play?
No,
I
it's
see.
just
Cool.
exiled.
Am I
so I
good
can
to
play
go
Yep.
get my land then? Cool. I won't be playing anything else. I'm just gonna pass after this, so to save time, I'll shuffle, but you can go.
Okay.
Okay.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Omnath trigger. I look at the top card of my library. So I can, at this point, I can either choose to reveal it and gain mana. If it has multiple colored pips on it, more than 3 colored pips on it. And I can add mana of any combination of those colors to my mana pool. And if I do, I put it into my hand. If I don't, it just goes to my hand and I reveal it. So I am going to reveal an Emergent Ultimatum.
Okay.
And I think I'm going to just add 3 blue pips to my mana pool.
Okay.
And then the card goes to my hand. I'm going to play a Verdant Catacombs as land for turn. I'm going to use that 3 blue mana to cast a Rhystic Study.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Rhystic
Cool,
resolve.
cool. And then after that, I'm going to crack Verdant Catacombs for an Underground Sea. And just to shortcut this, I'm going to play a Fabro Elder and pass.
Okay.
Cool.
Untap. Upkeep.
Yes.
Drop.
Yes.
I'll play an Exotic Orchard.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Post, you've got no creatures?
Yeah, I have no creatures.
Okay. Yeah, I'll swing at you with Ragavan.
Yeah, sure.
And we get a treasure and top card.
Yes. Deflecting stuff.
E-SWAT. Funky. Okay. Could you take the damage? Sorry.
Yes, sure.
Thank you.
I'm at 34, yeah.
Can I get a number real quick?
Yeah.
Yes.
213. So we will tap 3 for an Underworld Dreams. And not paying for a stick.
Paying, cool.
Then we'll tap 2. Start the treasure. OBM. Not paying for a stick.
Paying for a stick?
Not paying for a stick.
Not paying. Okay.
On ETB, so 2 triggers.
Mm-hmm.
Underworld Dreams on Rhystic. It'll ping you critter for 1. And I
Question
will
about
trigger
some
off.
timing. Question about some timing on this.
Yep.
Your Orcish Bowmasters isn't going to have seen me draw a card, correct?
No, it's not.
Great. Okay. So I take 1 for Underworld Dreams.
Yep. We get an Ob trigger.
Yep.
Looking at a Party
Yes.
Thatcher.
Yes.
And OBM will enter. I will create an Orc army.
Yep.
And OBM will ping. Let's get you as well again, critter.
Me again, okay.
And then another Ob trigger.
Yes.
Yep.
We've got a Sulphur Springs, and these will both go to exile. Pass the turn.
Okay. During your end step, so we are already in end step. I would like to tap 2 and lose 1 life.
Yep. Ob
You
trigger.
can have, yes, you can have the trigger
And miss
now.
it.
Okay. I would like to cast a Tainted Pact.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Does it resolve?
I'd like to respond.
Yes.
Is it an instant?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mute fast enough.
Hold on. Is that
Collecting swap?
worded?
Playing one with City of Brass?
It's the train.
It doesn't target anything.
Also,
You want up, you said?
you take a damage from City of Brass. Also, is that wooded? Is that a wooded foothills?
This is Stomping
that-
Ground.
Oh, sorry.
Are you guys seeing me?
Hold on, guys. Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah. There's an illegally cast spell right now.
Tainted Pact doesn't target anything. Tainted Pact is it just states I exile the top cards of my library.
Right.
Do I continue?
I got no responses to Tainted Pact.
Good on me.
Okay. Let's. I will shortcut this. I will go till my last card. I will stop at the card before the last, so I exile all of this.
Okay.
And I reveal this one and keep it in my hand. And now I untap for my turn and I draw. I will play a Cavern of Souls naming wizard.
Yep.
Okay.
And I would like to pay 2 and play Thassa's Oracle. It's uncounterable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all. I got nothing to interact with that.
Yeah, I'm good.
Sometimes they just have it.
Yep.
Good game, guys.
Good game. I was gonna present Protected Win on my turn, so yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I probably should have just countered the Tainted Pact. I could have done it, but the ordering was so awkward that I didn't consider it.
That's why I went for it. I had the Cavern in my hands and
very
I
interesting.
thought nobody would counter it unless they saw Thassa's Oracle.
Yeah. Cool. Good game.
Good game. Damn.
Good game, guys.
Hamster.
Hamster. No, go to bed.
Just left right after that?
No, that was the judge.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
All right. Move that over for a second. All right. Bing, bong.
Bing bong.
3-1-2.
3-1-2.
Oh,
3-1-2. Sure.
Yep.
All right, that card will go to hand. Raggy's tapped. Yeah, I'll pass after that. 4 cards in hand.
Yeah. I will neglect this trigger on my upkeep at the draw step. Take some damage. Not do that. Okay, take some damage. I will play this Tarnished Citadel as my lands return. And yeah, we're just gonna chill over here with this here.
Smothering Tithe.
No. I don't know. I'll be honest. How good Tithe is on the sports state right now. Now we have 5 mana killing here. We'll play this Esper though.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
And I'll just ship it.
Command Tower. Krark.
Whoops.
Krark
There we go.
has entered the chat.
Ooh, fear me. I have Krark and 2
Ooh.
cards in hand. I'll pass.
Booga booga.
alright. 2-2. Alright.
I'm F6. I'm F6. I'm gonna go grab a snack.
I'll untap.
Yep.
Upkeep. And draw. I had to go to actually no, we will stay here. We will go one mountain, we'll pass Dwarven Sculpture.
Sure.
That is good. We would have to go to attack phase.
Yeah,
Yep.
sure.
We'll swing for Jack.
Yeah, I have no blocks.
Take 2 more treasures.
Jack, I think we're good to consider Mr. Magda here, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Second main.
The issue is I don't know if unless you can kill his Magda, but even then he could still activate on the stack.
You not trigger up removal spell for it?
I don't have my commander out, and the only removal I have is Deadly Relic.
I see.
We would like to tap these 2 lands, tap the Mox, and go Academy Manufacturer.
Sure.
Alright, and then from there we would pass the turn. I'm gonna consolidate these down to 1 token, so just 5.
Okay.
Oh. And pass.
Interesting. Untap, upkeep, I'll draw. We have 5 cards in hand. Play this Polluted Delta, cracking it.
Yeah.
Let's go grab a Underground Sea. Jesus, where is it? Oh, there it is. All right. I'm assuming Krark's just a blocker, honestly. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. Keep the Ragavan for the diabolic intent.
If only I had one in hand.
Or lair creatures.
I mean, unless that's what you have in your hand. Hmm. No, I gotta swing the Ragavan at Shaka. If he blocks it, he
Okay.
blocks it.
I'll take 2. You get a Demonic Council.
Oof, Demonic Council?
Do you have Delirium?
No, I don't. How many is it? 4 or 3?
4.
I am 1 off.
See.
I would have loved to have that.
Oh, I'm sure.
Tutor here gets me, like, Fearsome Consult.
Alright. Let's do 1, 2. Cast a Molten Duplication targeting my talisman.
You holding priority?
Yes.
Okay.
Cracking these 2 treasures. Dualcaster Mage.
Hey, yo.
The second main phase?
Yeah, this is second. Oh, wait, yeah, what am I doing? I'm stupid. Oh my god, why did I do that?
We've all been there before. We've all been there before.
Oh my god. Well, that's fucking revealed.
Oops.
Don't worry, we've all done something similar before.
Oh my god.
You should have just fat brain played it and jammed it and made the Magda player activate. All the ways, guys.
Is it too late now? Since I already revealed the info and tapped the mana for it?
I'm not a judge. I would say it's too late for a Molten Duplication.
Yeah, it's at least.
Yeah. It's gonna be too late for that Molten Duplication. For that, the Dualcaster Mage, you had cast it and you had immediately said you wanted it taken back. It's completely fine to take that back, but that
okay.
That other one, just please be careful and think through your decisions before you make them.
Yeah.
I have an Esper trigger on the Dualcat or the Molten Duplication. Like I guess if you want me to help draw interaction from Magda, because I can't really jam a win into the sports site with Magda activation up right now.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm like. Fuck. Fucking screwed this up. Is the Molten Duplication good to resolve?
I have a trigger, Esper Sentinel trigger on it.
Yeah, you can draw.
Thank you.
Alright, Molten Duplication, okay?
Good.
Alright, cool. It's just a copy of the talisman.
Woohoo, -1 ritual, let's go.
Jesus, God. Fuck! Alright, that goes away end step. So yeah, 3 cards in hand. Let's do this then.
Molten duplication is resolved, so you do have a copy of the
Yeah, the talisman.
Okay.
That's
making
what I'm
sure.
using. I want to use it this turn. So 1, 2, the 2 treasures and the copy talisman. Cast Evelyn.
Sure, I'm fine with Evelyn.
Might flip into something useful here. All right, everybody exile top card.
Yeah. Invasion of Ikoria for me.
Bowmaster.
Duplication.
Bowmaster's not bad.
Bowmaster's really good if I had the mana.
Yeah, if I had. How many treasures do you have?
I have 0 now.
0? Okay.
I had to crack the last 2. So what did I flip off? Magna Flare duplication?
Yeah.
Actually, that's not bad at all. Because if you have any form of removal... I
mean, the Mopal's free for you to play this turn, I believe, right?
Yeah, I might as well. It's not turned on right now. Actually, I guess it is technically because I have the talisman, but it goes away at end step. So, yeah, I'll still cast it just for the sake of, but I'll pass after that.
Okay, end step. I'm gonna help the table out. Thank you for not paying for Esper Sentinel because I ripped it off the top.
Oh, thank God.
Here's this chain of vapor targeting Magda.
Probably assuming you're not responding, so.
No.
In response, I will tap the guard.
Yeah.
Tap the Scorcher.
Yep.
Make a token. Make a food
How are
token.
you tapping them?
Oh, no, you didn't tap, but
Yeah,
the guard's
the
tapping.
Axe Guard just got an activated ability to tap.
Yeah, no, I know that one. I would just meant the other one.
Yeah.
The Scorcher.
Oh, well, you said them, so.
Apologies.
The food. There's a clue. And then he has a bunch of instances. So shit. What's the board looking like? I'll put a Magda activation on the stack.
I'll respond to that.
Okay.
Here's an opposition agent.
Nice. Holy shit.
All right. Let's see. Results. I'm gonna have no response for it.
Yeah.
You definitely grab the clock here and take it from him.
So he doesn't reroll.
Yeah. Do you mind if I see your hand before I search your deck? Big Daddy Banks.
It's right there.
Chaos Warp and Vault Robber. Cool. How much mana do I have on my turn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 on my turn. There's a chaos. Yeah, I'm not really scared.
Yeah, that's why
I'm gonna grab a curse mirror. If you have a curse mirror in your deck. Thanks.
Hi, players. Can I have you pause this right now?
Yeah.
You're going to continue. Disregard what I said, players. You're good to continue.
No, you're good.
Curse mirror? No, no curse mirror.
Okay, no curse mirror. I'll just exile the clock then. That'll make it easier.
Yeah, that's the best target because if he can Chaos Warp the
Yeah.
Oppo, we're so fucked.
Well, it's curse mirroring an Atraxa seems really good for more cards.
Yeah, no, I knew what you were trying to do.
Yeah.
He doesn't have one.
That's
Hi.
gas.
Fucking terrifying.
Look, dude, that oppo. And the oppo.
No. From the opposition agent on the search, are we still resolving that search?
Yes. Or we've already resolved the search.
Okay. What has happened since that point?
We just got done resolving
Nothing.
the search. He just shuffled
Just got done
his
resolving the
library,
Yeah,
and
we're
there's
on
a
the chain on the
chain of
Magda.
vapor.
Okay. It has come to my attention that earlier in this turn rotation, I believe, Jack Shade, you had shuffled your deck and then placed in the top right, cast an Evelyn, and then you had never offered the cut between the shuffle and the casting of Evelyn with the molten duplication and everything.
I did.
I thought he did.
Yeah,
Was
I
that
did
right?
because he had me cut 3 and then 2
Okay.
1.
Saw it cut 3. Okay. Sorry, it had come to my attention from outside the game. If you guys saw there was a cut, I must have missed something. I'm not in the game.
Yeah, I thought there was a cut. I'm gonna be completely honest, and I don't think he's stacking his deck for a Mox Opal. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Even if he did
no, I
have a
don't-
cut, he wasn't cheating.
I don't think the deck is being stacked for a Mox Opal either. Just in case, because it was brought to my attention from out of the game, the library should all be completely random right now, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I'm just gonna have you, if possible, reshuffle and recut
Yeah,
the deck
no,
just so we avoid
absolutely.
anything. It's all random. That should be fine. And you guys will have a 4-minute extension added.
Yeah, I have no problem doing that. That's
Thank you, and sorry about that.
all good.
I'll go ahead and give you your piles. 312.
All right, cool.
312.
It'll be a
turn
9-minute
6.
total.
I don't think we're gonna be getting to that point.
Depends on the tracks, I feel like. More than anything.
Yeah, but
Dude, we
at
trying
the game right now.
We just trying to survive, boys.
At this
No,
rate, we're
we
fine
didn't.
now.
We did not
We
survive.
survived Magda, because if he had been able to successfully search, it would have been clock, and we definitely would have lost.
It definitely would not have been clock.
It probably would have been Portal there. Portal gives him like
Thank
an
you.
insane value, or like
Actually, yeah, that's fair.
God Fairy statue. I didn't want either of them in play, so
Yeah, no matter what the grab was, it was bad. Okay, so you
Take two.
said 3, 2, 1.
Vapors.
312.
All right.
Burn. Yeah, that'll work.
3, 1, and 2.
We're back on Chain of Vapor, targeting.
Yep.
The thing.
All right, cool. Does it go to my hand, or what's that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it just gets bounced to your hand. Good to move to my turn. We will neglect our mana trigger. We will draw. That was an awful card, as always. Take one. Yeah, we probably might as well do it. There's nothing really else better for me to do. Here is a Smothering Tithe.
That is a card.
Yeah. After that, I will just pass the turn. How many treasures do you have, Banks? Because I see you have a dice over what looks like
Just
treasures.
one.
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 Okay. Cool.
What are we holding up for?
I passed. It's Shaka's turn. She's has to untap and draw.
Okay. Untap. Let's see. Draw. Silas.
Tithe trigger.
You go ahead. I'll cast Silas.
Yeah. Silas seems good.
Silas resolves. I pass.
Untap. Oh. Draw.
Yep. Tithe trigger.
2, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool.
I'll use this. Use.
You kind of overpaid there, bud.
You said it's 2, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we
okay.
shouldn't have out.
Tap 1 for Spark Mage.
Is that the 1 damaging creature or something? Those
Does
combat
combat
damage.
damage to a player. Yeah.
I have 1 damage. I forgot this one with Draxa. I am like the tiniest pea brain. That's crazy. Yeah.
Okay, we'll go. Tap 2. Got the treasure. We'll cast Magda.
Yeah. Magnus seems fine. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. The board looking like. Go to attack phase.
Yep.
Jack, do you have a mountain?
Yes, I have one.
All right, we will swing with. Swing the Dwarven Grunt. And the Scorcher.
Yep.
So the Scorcher and
Dwarven Grunt, so total of 4.
block the Scorcher with Evelyn.
All right, cool.
I'll take 2 from the other one since I can't block them.
We'll grab the 2 treasures.
Yep.
And make another food, make another clue. We'll pass there.
Untap, upkeep, draw for turn.
Tide's trigger, friends.
Hmm. I'm gonna pay it.
That's fine.
Alright. Play a mountain for turn.
Yeah.
Attempt to swing Raggy at Shaka.
Swinging at me?
Yeah.
I'll block Silas.
Okay.
Silas hit the fucking. Oh, he hit the bin. That's spicy. Okay.
Hit the bin. No, I think I'll just keep mana up and I'll pass.
Untap. Back to this silly old mana vault over here and draw. I'm going to take 1 damage. We'll move to combat and swing 8 at Magda.
Alright, 8. Is that flying? So
Yeah.
32.
Yeah, flying, death touch, lifelink, and vigilance.
Why not? Put the 6 in the stack.
6.
Yeah, I have a Verdant Catacombs and a Chant Vapor in the graveyard.
True.
And
Yeah, 6 is fine.
yeah, and if not as good, I'll just shut the turn.
It's on you, Shaka.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. Let's pay for tithe and pass.
That is fine.
Oof.
It's so over. I kept a turn to win and someone had interaction.
Keep. Draw.
Tide's trigger.
Now.
Yeah.
We on live stream right now?
Okay. There's nothing to focus on. The 4 cards in my hand are useless. And yeah, I'll focus. Yeah, I know how it is.
Calling him out for the rivals too. That's crazy. Damn.
Oh, not really nothing we can do here. I guess we play. Tap 2 and play a Vault Robber.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Vault Robber is goated. Goated door.
And then we will. We'll tap the Asgard and give it haste.
Yeah, makes sense.
3, 3, and 3. We will. I'd like to go to combat.
Yeah.
You got a force over there, pro.
I just have Kirk out.
Do you have a force?
I'm Grixis.
You mean a mountain?
Mount Sarms.
Oh yeah, I have a mountain. I don't have a forest.
Yeah, mountain. Sorry. We'll swing 2 at you.
I will take 2.
Trigger. What I can do here. Need to get rid of that freaking Oppo agent. That's for damn sure. We'll pass.
Sure. Alrighty. Untap, upkeep, draw. That's not helpful here.
Friend.
I'm gonna pay for it because I got nothing else to
This
do
is
with my
the-
mana.
I was about to say, this is the most paid for tithe I think I've ever seen.
I just don't have anything else to do with my mana, unfortunately.
This is
What
this
he
is
says.
winter orb. This is static orb if you squint hard enough.
Yeah, what he said.
I'll pass after that.
Before we pass instep, how much mana do you have open?
Three.
I have 4.
Or sorry, Trax has a lot.
I have 4.
Okay, keyboard's kind of cluttered, so okay, you good.
Cool. We'll untap. Draw, take 1 off the mana vault. Move to combat. We will swing 8 at Magda.
8?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
exalted.
Yeah.
Yep. Second main phase, we're gonna play this fancy dancy Lotus Petal.
Yeah.
And
Card.
if that is good, I will just ship the turn.
Jesus, this is weird.
Useful card? No. I'm gonna cast a mana vault. Oh yeah, paying for
tithe.
I'm paying for a tithe, and you can draw from the Esper.
Cool.
Uh,
Are you gonna misstep my mana vault?
no, I'm not gonna miss every manifold. I was thinking about casting your Orcish in response to his draw
Yeah,
trigger.
there's still.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
just still currently trying to find a removal, or currently still with that Chaos Warp resolving. About to remove my Oppo, so he just went.
Well, I know you
buying
still have
time.
you still have a Fluster in hand, so
He's got plenty of mana to pay for that dog. I'm just saying if you're an OB, I'm just saying if you're OB aiming, I like point the first one at Magda.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I know
Oh,
what the
okay.
target is.
Okay, cool.
What's the target?
Yeah, I think I'll tap 2 and cast that OBM.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems pretty good.
I will use this as my OBM because I don't want to pull one out of my deck. Do I not have my Orc Army token? I'm kind of mad at myself. Okay. I'll have to use this then.
And ETB, or I'm
Yeah,
good
the
on ETB if the rest
Yeah,
of
the
the table is.
ETB. Yeah, if the rest of the table's good with it, the ETB will go at Magda.
Worse.
And then I have to
And
draw off
then-
Esper Sentinel.
Yeah.
And then we have another trigger here.
I think. Oof. Noble Hierarch or Esper Sentinel.
Esper Sentinel at least gives you more
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about
Master
leaving it.
Pings. If you
Oh,
blow up Noble Hierarch, I don't really care. And you
it's
can
less
see mana
mana.
is not my yeah, mana is not really my issue right now. You can go for it.
No. Yeah, let's hit the Noble.
Yeah, that's fine. I guess I'll flip for a blue response. That's pretty free.
Yep. Okay, you're good to continue.
Yeah, I'm done.
It's on me.
Yep.
Think at this rate we just get beat the shit out of by Atraxa.
Attract the beats, yes sir.
I mean, y'all not dealing with it.
We have
8 feeder.
Let's see, how long do we have left on the clock to get beaten to death?
Like 20-ish
Like-
minutes.
Remember we have a 9-minute time extension.
Yeah.
So.
So maybe like 30.
No, we have 30 minutes left on the clock, so we have 40 minutes to get beaten to death by a Traxa.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The real threat, commander damage. We're playing Voltron today, boys.
Draw my card, pay with 2.
Okay.
I mean, he's
Alright.
already at what, 16?
Yeah. And
Yeah, he's
one
dead.
more hit, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead next turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. I'm still a threat, but I guess.
Because, well, Magda's done for now, but as long as Magda was on the board with the amount of treasures you have, and we know you have a known removal spell in hand, it's not good for us.
You get, yeah. Well, then you have counters. I already know you do, so I wasn't going to play that.
Fluster Storm doesn't really counter that when you have a brilliant mana.
Yeah, I'm saying you got more than that. Just that one counter,
Got
brother.
more than that, dude. I'm a track.
He may not. Atraxa, it doesn't
Atraxa
run
is the
like
counterspell stack.
entirely full counterspell package.
The list I played did.
I don't know. I run as many as it can, but like
Yeah, but it like
there's
can't
better
run stuff
pieces.
like it can't run stuff like Fierce and
I run it like an idiot. I'm probably gonna take it out and put Trick Bind or something else in.
yeah.
Just because more often than not it's turned off.
Yeah, you don't. Some games you just don't cast Atraxa.
Yeah, no, I've had a few.
We'll actually go to. No, we'll say we'll go 1, 2. Record treasure. We'll go ahead and Chaos Orb the Attraction.
The Atraxa?
He just doesn't want to die.
Sure, I'll snap to that. As for Sentinel Trigger, sorry, before this happened.
You got it.
I will
You have a
an
Bowmaster
OBM
King.
trigger, yeah. I don't. Yes, you giving me pings is nice, but I also don't want you just drawing more cards. So I think I have to ping the
That's fair.
Esper Sentinel with this one.
That's fine. Am I good to resolve the Chaos Warp now?
I have nothing for it, so
yeah.
If you're good with it resolving, then yes.
Yeah.
A free card and Atraxa back in command zone.
Yeah, I should have started beating Magda a little bit earlier than that, but
Yeah, I was about to say I don't know why he didn't start swinging sooner.
yeah, I forgot. I forget the secret text of Atraxa, also called beating someone's face in. I've only played this deck for like 2 weeks.
My favorite Atraxa tech is beating people to death.
Yeah, for sure. Someone choose their doom, I guess. 1, 2, 3.
1.5.
1.5. Cool.
Yep.
This card right here is y'all's doom.
Got it. It's food chain.
Dude, that'd be gas.
That would be dumb.
That'd be so gas.
It would be pretty gas.
It would be though. That'd be
There's
terrifying.
a force of will.
Cool.
Awesome.
So it goes to your hand, or does
No,
it
it
just
stays on
stay
top. This card
Okay.
right here is a force of will.
Cool.
Okay.
That's
Feel good.
pretty good.
Good rezone.
Yeah.
Crack 3 treasures. Blood Moon.
Oh my god.
Sure.
Well, guess I'm even more cooked.
I don't know how I feel about that, but
I feel like Atraxa's probably gonna win.
yeah, that's because he's got good amount of treasures right now.
I have one treasure. I have one treasure.
Oh, okay. I thought you had more
But
than that.
you know
No,
Max
I had
Diamond,
one.
Lotus Petal.
Yeah, this is my only colored sources of mana right now. If y'all are curious.
I don't like the Blood Moon,
I mean, that's fair. They all.
but I don't have anything for it, so If y'all don't, it goes through.
I'm gonna make good graces with the table if I interact with this. So are you winning on your turn, Jack?
I wish. I have no combo piece. My combo pieces are gone for Dualcaster, so it's a
Cool.
value piece at this point.
I'll float these 2 lands for Golgari, and I'll pass priority on the Bloodman.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I'm good. I still don't have anything for it, so.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Then that's good. I'm past turn.
When you change phases. Jack, I'm gonna count on you to not like Dualcaster and blow up something on my board. I'm gonna help y'all out. I'm gonna replicate the Bloodman.
Oh, but that's so good.
Yay,
Why
when I talk-
shouldn't I?
What, blow up something on my board after helping you out? I mean, I could just not, and then we can just sit here for a while more.
I mean, so I helped y'all out, and
Yeah, no, it's
No, you're good. I'm not gonna Dualcaster it. I'm waiting for something possibly more valuable to me.
You're blowing up the Blood Moon?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Like when I top deck a tutor or a Tainted Pax or something like that.
Preferably a Tainted Pact, yeah, because it's not a tutor, so it doesn't get around Oppo.
Tainted Pact is gas.
Hey, I'll fucking take it. Okay, at this point, I need anything.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Dude, I need anything.
At least you have a tithe.
I think that's your turn. It's your turn, Jack.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. We will untap these, upkeep, draw. Oh, cool. That's yay.
Both of you have like 6 tutors in hand.
No, I have one and just a lot of interactions, so have fun trying to get through winning shit with a combo.
Hey, we can. Hey,
I'll pass.
We can go to a draw, boys.
Yeah, I have a distinct feeling that's what's gonna happen.
I have a distinct
Oh,
feeling
yeah,
that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, no, I think that's what we're getting to. Well, I don't know. Atraxa could beat us down in time. He's
doubtful, but possible.
Definitely
That's
possible.
A Soul Ring. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
Like, I need to top deck like a fucking One Ring or some shit.
Uncounterable Atraxa again.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You have an uncounterable Atraxa again.
Alright, tapping them correctly. Okay, Atraxa ETB.
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah, you're gonna hit 10 counter spells.
2,
Or just a shit ton of lands.
4, 5.
Oh my
6,
god.
Let's go.
8.
Oh, that's a metamorph.
9.
Oh, and a fierce. That's not good. Oh, and a demonic tutor. This really isn't very good.
Yeah, now I kind of wish the Oppo was gone. But hey, he doesn't have any mana right now to do anything with, so.
No, dude, it's fine. I'm actually gonna pick up the interaction spell here. No worries. Yeah, pick up Fierce. That one's free to pick up. Demonic Tutor, and we will pick up a Boast Stage You, I guess. I believe that's what my power is. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Very boring game today, boys. After that, I'll pass.
A little bit. Let's see what Shaka gets.
Sorry, I need to clean up.
Oh,
We're gonna
okay.
discard this birds.
Oh, okay. Draw. Let's pay for the tithe.
Cool.
And let's pass the turn.
Oh my god, damn. I feel bad for Shaka.
Not my
right
fault.
now.
Like, right now, win turn 2.
No, it's a good hand to keep. I mean,
Yeah, it was a good hand to keep. I'm just.
and then I was an idiot and goobered my win.
Untap, upkeep.
It was protected too. I was fucking fine. I just already went through combat like a dum dum.
I'll pay the 2. Uh,
Oh Christ. Jesus, it's 5 in
guess
the
I'll
morning
take a
here.
pass.
Alrighty. Any effects at end step?
No.
No,
Cool.
sir.
Untap, upkeep, draw. That doesn't
I
help me
trigger.
either. I'm gonna pay for it.
Cool.
This is a completely unique experience.
You want to know
without
how
the time that's being
terrible
paid.
this? You want to know how terrible this hand is? I'm gonna play a fucking watery grave tapped
Yeah, after paying
and
for the.
pass the turn.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh my god, this is
This
terrible.
game is this game is ass, yo.
I tried to win and then we're just sitting around.
Move to combat.
I also tried to. I just fucked up my sequencing.
No, we're trying to win the combat.
I'll tap the box and I will play Story of Justice on Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, artifact creature mana value 1 or greater, shuffles it in, discovers X.
Let's see what
reduces
happens.
its mana value.
I would like to cast a Fierce Guardianship targeting.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, that was revealed off the Atraxa.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
All right.
Combat?
Yeah, I'm dead. Got it.
Yeah, so.
Okay, guess Magd is dead.
Yup, now it's just us, and he's gotta beat our faces in.
Yeah.
How much time
Second
do we
main
have?
phase.
Hi, can you hear me?
Sure, let's see what happens. I will put this Coin Ritual on stack.
Culling Writ on the stack.
That's a good thing to dual caster.
It would be if it actually did anything for me.
It doesn't do anything for you, but it means he doesn't get however much mana that makes.
I won't dual caster it, but I will fierce it.
That's fine.
Keep track of storm count over here. You've casted 2 spells this turn. And 3 total spells have been cast this turn.
Yeah, we'll move to clean up and just discard. Oh wait, I have a. Got 6 is an actual thing.
Completely forgot he had 6 on the board.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna remind him of.
I wasn't either.
It'll still be fine. I'll just pass.
Okay.
Clean up, discard withdrawal.
Storm counts will go away.
Untap. Draw. Wow, let's go. A mana rock.
I have 5 cards in hand.
I'm gonna cast Arcane Signet. Fear me.
Woo!
Let's go.
If that resolves, I'm gonna pass my turn.
Sure. I will untap, upkeep, draw. That's
Terrifying
funny.
stuff over here.
Super special Magic the Gathering card.
I'm still gonna pay for fucking tithe.
Yeah.
I'll drop this LED.
Sure.
Don't worry, I don't have breach. I wish I did. Yeah, that's fucking drop that and pass.
Instead, I'm just gonna fetch right here if that's okay with y'all.
Go for it, man.
Have fun.
Hey, at least you're allowed to fucking search.
Hey, we would have gotten shit on by Magda if I had the ability to
No,
search.
I know. I'm not gonna lie, I need that Oppo gone though. Ugh.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I would need the Opogon if I had a tutor in hand.
If I had one.
This is so depressing.
Yeah, you never played against Control before, dog? It's great. It's not. I will let y'all know I won my first round turn 2.
I won my first.
I won
round
last
turn
one
2.
turn 2.
Yeah. Someone piled me.
This is the first game that's gone past turn 2.
3.5, 1-2.
Okay.
This is the first game
So
that's
very
gone
bottom.
past turn
1,
2.
2. Do it like that number, and then we will put the super special, super cool OBM on the stack.
OBM? You gonna try to ping my OBM?
Oh yeah.
You mean my OBM? That you
Oh yeah, it is yours technically. I mean, yeah, I don't have anything for it unfortunately, so it'll happen.
Yeah, you got it.
I will make an Orcish army something. Cool. Good thing Trax has lifelink rather than taking a lot of damage.
If I could just draw my deadly relic, that'd be great.
Ooh, that's a good draw. I'm going to play this Mistrise Village as my lands for turn.
Yeah.
Move to combat, swing 7 at, 7 at Jack, and then 6 at Pro Shaka Trigger 6.
Alright, I will take 7 from Atraxa.
2, 3.
There we go. Actually, wait. I was at 31, so it should be 24. Right, yeah, 24.
Yeah. Second main phase. I'm going to put this Demonic Tutor on the stack. Definitely not like this.
Demonic Tutor. What's storm count right now?
1. No, 1. The Bowmaster's
OBM was
on the
at
end.
end step. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. D-tutor happens.
D-tutor happens.
do that, I guess. That sounds like something I'm interested in. Yeah, sure. Do this. Alright. I will activate Mr. Ice Village.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. I'll put this uncounterable display circuit on stack.
That is
You got
so fucking problematic. I don't have anything for it because it's uncounterable.
Okay. I'll respond by casting a Deadly Relic targeting a Traxa.
Hey, there we go.
Trigger Krark.
Oh god, yeah, I forgot you have Krark, but you can keep casting it, so.
Yeah, you're good to flip.
Evens copies. Bounce. I will do it again.
Yep.
Copy. Copy will target 6.
So on top.
Yep.
Do 3.
Why are you
Flash out Dualcaster?
I don't think this is the moment to do that.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Alright, ETB, I'll have it copy the Deadly Relic.
Okay. Which Deadly Relic are you targeting?
Let's target the original.
Okay.
The copy's on the 6 and the original's on the Atraxa, right?
Yeah.
So he casted 2, and then you casted
I
Deadly
will-
Relic twice,
yeah.
and then I casted the thing. Okay.
I will cast a Flusterstorm. I will have a Storm Trigger. 2.
Yeah. It should be 5. Because you did the Demonic, Displacer, 2 Deadly Relics, Dualcaster. Yeah, so 5.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Shaka, you have anything?
I have nothing for Fluster.
Sure. I'll tap for 1 and answer with my own Fluster.
That's fine. Yeah.
Alright, Dualcaster good?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so the copy of, or my copy of Deadly Relic will go with the Oppo.
Sure. And then we're good to resolve stack as is. Kitten back on the stack.
Yep. Kitten is
Yep.
After that, I will just pass the turn.
Untap.
Tithe trigger.
Worthless. I will pay for the tithe.
Okay.
I will pass my turn.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. 6 cards in hand. Alright. Let's do 1, 2.
I have a tithe trigger.
You can have it. 2, 3. I will attempt to cast a Grim Tutor.
I will pass on the Grim Tutor.
I'll pass on Grim Tutor.
And I lose 3 life to it. 1, 2, 3. Do the cut. Let me move that card out of the way. 1, 2, 3.
2, 1, 3. Cut 4 off the top.
2, 1, 3. Cut 4 off the top.
Yep.
Okay. I want to make sure I heard you right, so I don't fuck it up. All right, and then we'll do 4 off the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will stay. All right. Those go to the bottom. Cool. Card to go to hand. Tap for 2. Attempt to cast Breach.
I have nothing for the breach. Shaka, do you have anything?
What I have is the Pact Negation. And I'm pretty sure it's getting back to my turn. And
It is. It doesn't get back to your turn. You're afraid of the double pact, aren't you? Is Clark May on the copy there?
No,
It's
but I would
not.
just
He
I would
has
just send
to.
both of the breach.
Because you'll have to pay both pack triggers there.
No, I wouldn't have to pay both pack triggers, but
Oh, okay.
any chance I have of winning.
Okay, that's why I was like, oh, you have to pay 10 mana. That sounds like ass.
No, no.
Well, I mean, yeah.
It's just I wouldn't have a chance no matter what I top deck.
So
if I
either
packed in.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's not like I can offer a draw here.
Yeah, y'all have stopped me pretty well. I'm down to like 4 cards in hand. That last turn used a lot of resources.
What do you have in your graveyard?
Me?
Me?
No, Jack.
He's
Grim
got the
Tutor,
LED on the field and a
Flusterstorm,
tutor.
Fears.
He's got enough.
Rag, Molten Duplication, Polluted Delta, Demonic Tutor, and Force of Negation.
Yeah, he's got enough for one.
Yeah, and mobile out. Well, that sucks. Traxa, are you gonna win on your turn, or try to win on your turn?
I'm gonna recast the Traxa. If I get flipped into like a free mana rock, I can't like really. If I flip into a free mana rock, I don't know what happens after that.
You win.
With Kitten out, there's a good chance he wins. So I mean, either
Yeah.
you stop me and he wins, or you don't stop me and I win. It's a shitty situation.
Yep, this is why draws should be worth 1 point.
Oh, I was okay with drawing before this round.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm gonna let you on that. But if we had, if this wasn't the Japanese system, I would have been okay with the draw. Now we have to.
If it wasn't, I would have happily taken one, but
Oh my god, this is why the Japanese system doesn't work.
You also have a red elemental blast in hand that you revealed, so you have.
Yeah. Yes, I have to.
Like you have
which,
interaction.
you
Stop
can
both
destroy
of
his
us.
displacer, true.
Yeah, I guess I have to. Pact trigger.
Fail, please, fail.
Evens copies.
Say, do it again.
Copy.
Fucking Christ.
2 packs on your Rule Breach.
No.
Don't have a choice here, bro. Sorry.
Not my breach.
Can you beat 2 pact negations on it?
I could if you had failed. But I
Weird.
needed you to fail twice.
Oh, he has a mind break.
Oh, you have a
I have a mind break in hand. Like I needed you to fail
Wow.
that flip so bad. I can try to do something in response and see if I hit anything, I guess. Tap for 2, tapping that for a blue, and Born Upon a Wind.
Oh my god, Born Upon a Wind to draw a
Sure,
card.
dog.
Let's
You
go,
got
Cantrip
one card in
Born.
hand. Yeah.
Hey man, I get to draw a card off it.
Whoa,
Who knows what I hit?
whoa, you got a big brain it, right? We got cracked the LED for 3 blue.
Yeah, exactly.
You see, what's more likely, you hitting a 1-mana counterspell or you top decking a free mana?
Hey man, if it's anything free, Force of Will, well actually no, because I can only counter 1.
Bro, just
Eh.
draw your card and continue.
Sure. Cool. It's
trigger.
fucking useless. Yeah, you
Trigger
could have the
5.
trigger.
Cool.
Damn. That's oh my god, that sucks.
Yeah.
I can't help
all
it.
right. No, you're good. You have a way to stop both of us and put this in a tie, or in a draw. So I mean, I had to go for it though.
You did have to go for it.
That was a good place to go for it. Especially after
It was
I
like
just
the only
stimulated.
place to go for it.
That's why I did the dual caster on the fucking Oppo. I needed it gone so I could use my Grim to grab the Underworld. And I'm like, please,
Yeah, no,
just let him fail flips twice.
That was a good.
All right. Well, I don't have anything else. I think I'll just be goofy and fucking swing 5 your way, Atraxa.
Ouch. My life total.
Oh no, your life total.
After that,
Oh,
I'll hit
no,
the
bro.
I'll hit the big Passeroonie.
I will neglect my mana vault trigger on upkeep. Am I good to move to draw step and take 1 from my mana vault? Dude,
Yes, sir.
we are slowly just dying inside.
I've been dead. I've been dead inside system too. We have a 9-minute extension. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We have. Oh God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That's a lot of mana.
It is.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. I'll do it again. Let me look at it real quick. Yeah, we'll do it again. Uncounterable Atraxa.
So I would probably pyro the displacer here.
Yeah, I know. Kinda have to.
Yeah.
It's an uncounterable attract. Wait a minute. Let me cook. No, that would kill me. I'll red blast the kitten trigger Quark.
Yep. You got some Quark flips.
Oh God, I forgot about that.
Odds bounce.
Oh no.
I mean, he's got 3 shots at it, right? You got an arcane signet.
He only has an arcane signet.
Final try.
Oh please, please, for the love of
Evens
God! You could pass on your pact on my Underworld.
Copy.
Oh, thank God.
For your kitten.
Alright, now I have a response.
Fuck.
I'm gonna cast a crop rotation sacrificing. We'll sacrifice this breeding pool. Kitten trigger will target itself.
Yeah, figures.
So that's only his second spell for turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Crop rotation good to happen.
Yeah, I got nothing for that.
God, fucking shit.
Well, Flicker Kitten. I will tutor a Cradle into play, attracts it back onto the stack. And I need.
I got nothing.
Attracts the trigger.
Yeah, I have nothing for Atraxa.
There is the Cradle. Cradle has entered the chat. The Deadly Rock's a little annoying, but my decks are getting thin over here, guys.
I'm
not doing this to me.
I've been top decking this whole game.
God damn it!
1, 2, 3. Give me a pile.
Oh my God, just take
2, 1, 3.
2, 1, 3.
Yeah.
Do you want me to cut 2 in half?
That doesn't matter.
You're good. Just
okay. I'm gonna cut it in half just to be safe, and then attracts ETB.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is that food chain over there?
7. It is. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we'll do this just to be safe. We're gonna.
It's over.
I don't know because
Mox.
he needs to. He has, I think. Well, he has the guy.
Your mind break doesn't really matter. He just casts free spells until he finds another interaction piece.
What's if he has any more in hand?
Lands.
He didn't flip into any, so that's why I'm like.
He flipped into a Chromox though.
Yeah,
Doesn't
we'll do it like
have-
this.
I mean, yeah.
Yep. And then these go on the bottom. I will cast this here old Kermox, trigger targeted Praxa.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not.
Love
Oh
to
no,
see
I got
it.
a land off of it. Lands, enchantment, sure, instant. And how many? I got 4 creatures here. ETB on the Chromux. I like to pitch today. I will pitch this. Four creatures goes down to 1 there. So, yes. I'll have 4 green floating. Cast food chain, targeted Praxa.
Yeah. Response.
That is completely fair.
Yeah, I will attempt to mind break the food chain.
Yep. Did draw a blue card finally. We're gonna force the ball pitching School Tutor. Trigger. I will float this. We'll target the Mox Diamond with the kitten this time.
Yeah.
Is that we good on this?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything
Okay.
for the force. I wish I did.
Pitch Boseiji here. Food chain back on the stack.
Yeah.
I have a green floating here.
Yeah.
Just to be safe, we're gonna exile Atraxa, cast Ranger Captain, and crack it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have a lot of white floating. And then I'll play my land drop for turn, and what lands do y'all have?
I have training center, steam vents, underground sea, mountain, and water grave.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We had a green, or the green floating. I forgot to look at the Mox Diamonds. Eldritch Evo, Obium.
Yep, grabbing Mist Hollow.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
man. I'm good to call it there.
Yeah,
You got it.
I'll make infinite mana.
Oh my
and draw
god, that
Historical.
was definitely one of the games I've ever played.
So close, man. God.
Grinders, dude.
Okay, top card, Flood Color. Okay, I
What was
wasn't
my next
getting.
card?
I wasn't getting
Oh
anywhere
my
for a
God,
while.
dude.
I wasn't
I'm so
getting anywhere
mad.
for so long.
I could have had it. All I needed was his freaking his fucking roll to fail twice, and I had the mind break to win.
Yeah.
God.
I'm gonna let you know I had a Boseiji for the breach the entire time.
Yeah, I know. I forgot.
Oh.
I
Well,
knew
I mean,
you had
I
it
would
as
have been
soon as
able
you
to do
just-
it
as
in
soon as you pitched
response,
it.
but
As soon as you pitched it, I knew you had it.
yeah.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
1, 3, 2,
Hello?
and then 100 cards off the top.
I'm sorry, everybody.
So-
Can I come back? Can I be like right back? I'll be 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, no, I need to go as well. I'm out of
Yeah.
drink.
How exactly does 2.5 work? I haven't done this before.
You just put the bottom half of your second pile on top of everything, and
Nah, dude, we
the
do it.
other stack
yeah.
doesn't matter.
What the fuck is this?
Sweet. Bottom half of second pile on top.
Yep.
Am I bottoming any cards?
No, that's fine.
Sweet. I'll take a look at my first 7. You cannot be serious. I'm going to show you what you've just given me, Rogdas. Mount Doom, Wooded Foothills, Spectator Seating, Takanuma, Volta Champions, Golden Shrine Command Tower.
Oh my god.
What have you done, bro? How did you do that?
Yeah, sorry.
That was magical. Alright.
You can try to give me the same.
No, you're good, man. Just do 1, 2, 3. And you don't have to burn
1,
it.
2, 3.
Yep. I trust you.
Burn how much?
Don't worry about burning. It's all good.
Nothing? Okay.
Yeah. Fuck. Dude, I took my outer sleeves off these cards right before this because it was massive and difficult to shuffle, but now it's even harder to shuffle because the sleeves are not working.
I apologize.
I will go to second 7.
Not forgiven, Lander.
Triangle, you got two on top. Burn 2, please.
Lander, you missed the hand that Janik gave me.
Oh, what do you cook up for you?
I want you to take a guess at what happened. Just a guess.
Was it like the nuts but no lands?
I'm back.
It was 7 lands actually.
Oh, that's great. Hey, that's a snapper, right?
Yeah, snap keep. Alrighty. Another hand, please.
Okay.
You can do 2.5 again.
Triangle, you got 2 on top, burning 2.
Sorry, I fell over.
Now you're good.
Am I burning anything?
It's an awesome stream game.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, it's a
Really
stream game. Nice room.
They're really professionally done by us.
Second
So, what are
7
we doing?
income.
Sorry, I didn't. I'm stupid. Sorry.
You're good,
This
man.
is a stream game, so we should not be like cursing and stuff, which means I have to keep handling my tongue.
Sorry, I forgot. What was it? 1, 2, 3. 1 through 2.
This is bad.
You could put 2 on top, then burn 2.
I'm gonna go to 6. Yeah, I reckon.
1, 3.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
put
2 goes on
2
top, but then 1 goes on the bottom.
3,
Oh, thank you.
and then burn 2. All right, can you give me
James, can you give me a cut?
Yeah.
2, 3, 2,
1,
1.
2, 3, and then burn 4 off the top.
Repeat. I did not hear you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Burn 4, you said?
Yes, because it comes after 3.
That number does come after 3.
Valid.
I should preface.
James, you said 2, 3, 1?
Yeah.
I've been told by close friends and family to let others know that I'm very autistic because I say and do things that annoy people sometimes. So I figured I should get that out of the way because I annoyed
Fair
someone
enough,
in game 1.
Another
Should
one,
I
please.
burn something, James?
No, yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay, you can take 2.5 again.
Oh,
Sounds
that's
good.
I like that. No, yeah, no, I'll keep that.
Guys, I wonder if he has a good hand or not.
I have really good cards in my opening hand.
Go to 6.
I not have said that.
Is this 6 go to chat?
Yo, check this out. My mug is Lego.
Looks like it's got beer.
It's a Lego mug.
I am gonna cry, bro. I'm gonna go to 5.
You can even
That is
stick
kind of
bricks
awesome.
with it. Check this out. I've got a Lego brick over here.
All right, Triangle. I need you again here.
What? Oh, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm drinking.
Can you give me a cup?
I'm drinking bar.
2, 1, 3 again.
Hard liquor.
2, 1, 3.
Yep.
Anything from top?
You can burn one single card.
One card. Alright.
Oh, goodness. Another hand, please.
You can do 2.5 again.
I will keep.
This 2.5 strat of yours is really good at giving me horrible hands. You might be onto something.
Yeah, sorry man. This time will be better, I'm sure.
Yeah, this one will be the nuts, trust.
Yeah.
What if I told you it isn't?
Next time we do 3.5.
Oh, I'm second.
This is pretty bad. Yeah, we're going down.
Oh, by the way, if you like phase out my kill it, it will turn into a minx because that's on the back.
Nice.
I'll put this one under.
Well, Landa, look, we have the same color sleeves.
Mine are different. Mine are like a deep.
Oh, mine's like a hot pink.
What did you say,
Mine's
Janek? You said 3.5 this time?
3.5 this time.
Oh boy.
Wait, no. It looks a lot less.
Running none?
Mine look. I think it's my camera.
Burn nothing.
Person, mine look like yours do on the camera, which is why I said they look this.
Yeah, I mean it's still lighting. Like if I were to.
That's
They're also
7.
big.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, now.
You can't. You know what? I think I have to keep this. I'm on 4.
Oh right.
You guys
Can't be so again.
love my turn. I have got a 4.
No.
Any pre-game actions from the table?
No pre-game for me.
No pre-games.
No pre-games, no pre-games, no pre-games.
Good luck, have fun.
Alright. Good luck, have fun. I will totally draw a land. It's not land. I would like to cast a Mox Opal.
Uh-oh.
And a Lion's Eye Diamond.
Uh-oh.
That'll be all.
Oh dear.
We're not the Huttering?
Dear indeed. I only have two colors if I do that, and also mobile isn't online.
I will draw a card for turn.
Xank, can you take care to keep your hands okay?
Oh yes, sorry very much.
Yep. All good, thanks.
It's just, if I like, it's hard to keep.
If you tilt your cam maybe a little bit, is it possible to tilt your
Yeah,
cam?
I
too?
had the same problem as you. That's why it's pointed down so you can like
Yeah,
see
no,
my.
I don't have a camera. I'm using my phone, and my desk is perfectly. Or the only thing I can put it
Well, then
on
you just gotta be
is
a
a
little more
shelf.
careful. Yeah.
It's not, but I'm saving up for a webcam so that I can.
Nice.
Like,
Shall we
handle and
move
stuff.
things along?
Pardon?
Shall we move things along?
Oh yes, sorry about that. I will
That's what
play.
you got.
An arid mesa, and then I will crack my arid mesa on a plateau.
Seems good.
That's not the plateau, by the way. There it is.
Two on top.
as presenter?
No, I'm gonna play Mox Diamond. Pitching Holla, and then
Is it possible that you somehow hold your hands in camp?
oh yeah, sorry. Wait, I can really slouch in my chair and do this. How about
Yeah, that works. That's cool.
that? This is really uncomfortable. It works. Oh, now I can't see my battlefield. That's fine. Oh, I can see it on the camera. I will tap both of these for a Granith Magistrate.
Ah, fuck. Damn it.
Then I will pass.
Pretty good.
I, nothing to say about that.
Am I good to go?
I have 4 cards in my hand. Oh, that one really faded. Why are my dice so faded?
I'm cursed, Lander.
Yeah, you are cursed.
These dice are like 60.
I'll play a command tower and pass the turn.
Mentor pass, alright. Draw one. Playing a tiger, a soul ring with my tiger.
I pass on Soaring.
And I will also tap soul ring for a space. Then I will pass.
Spellskite, did you say?
Yep, space guide.
That's pretty good. Let's draw a card for turn, shall we?
Yep, land.
No, sir. If you saw the 4 I kept, you'd understand. But yikes, bro. You're in dire straits, huh? I will elect to pass the turn. Not because I don't have a land, but I'm choosing not to play one.
It's about sending a message.
It is. It is.
I will.
If I win this game, something's wrong.
I will hit Lander for 1.
Tick.
And then I will play an Arcane Signet and use that Arcane Signet to play a Voltaic Key and pass.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I have 3 cards.
I will.
I've played a swing game before. This is fun.
For a UC, are you guys good to shortcut?
I'm happy with it.
Yep.
I'm gonna go UC Demonic Tutor.
I pass
I like
on
it.
the tutor.
Okay, that is good. I will pass.
Oh, miss. Oh,
Underground Sea.
Oh, right.
That is it from me. I know what I will be grabbing.
Yeah, I'm just waiting, like, for
Yeah,
him to rush.
it's fair.
Alright, then I will untap. Draw card for turn. Play Mistress Village. And I will tap 4 to cast a Sawing Microspawn. In case I will have a search trigger.
Yikes. Yeah, go ahead.
It's a cradle.
Yeah, I will
Triangle.
take
Oh, yes.
cradle into play.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We don't do burns, but you want to do 1, 2, 3?
Oh, yes, just 1, 2, 3.
Just see if I pass after this. Yeah, it's a cradle and pass.
Moment of truth, gang. Oh, you know what? It's not the same, but it doesn't. Play a Mox Amber.
He's playing.
Everyone happy with Mox Amber?
Yes.
Yep.
Mopal is online.
Oh, it is.
Tap the Mopal. Cast this Soul Ring.
Oh, there you
We're
go.
off to the races.
Soul Ring's good. I will then pass the turn yet again. Next one's a land.
For sure.
By the way, my hand was these three. And one other.
It's definitely a breach.
No, it's not, bro. I want a Mulder for.
I'll hit Lander for 1 again.
You got it?
And then on my second main, I will play an Eidolon of Rhetoric.
Ah, bro.
And then I will pass.
It's Rule of Law, right? Is that what that
It's
one is?
rulable, but it.
Yay.
This is the first game that I've had like a rule of lawable game. You know, everyone else was playing like Sisse and like Thrasios without the like with the Thrasios.
I'll cast a Soul Ring.
Oh my god, this is gonna go so far.
And I will pass.
Nice.
I have 3 cards in hand.
Please.
1, 2, 3.
So I gotta take my
1,
meds.
3. Untapping. No upkeep effects. I will draw cards. I will cast. I will play Shifting Woodlands and pass. Actually, I won't pass. I would just attack Lander for 3.
3, you said yes?
Yep. Then I'm passed.
Draw. Ooh, this Mount Doom. We are online.
You have a Mountain Dew? I'm drinking
I have a.
Oh, Mountain Dew. Sorry.
I will lose a life. I'd like to cast my one and only Lotho.
Oh. Oh, that card's really good right now.
That card's pretty solid. That's all I got.
Yep.
If that's good, I will pass turn.
Wait, Lotho is when you
Like a second spell. Doesn't do anything.
when you cast your
Yeah,
second.
it's not the most.
It's a blocker though.
It is a 2/1. It does block. Oh, you guys are gonna love this.
That means you're not gonna like this.
He got real sensual.
I'm going to move to combat, and I'll just hit. Lander, you don't have any creatures, do you?
Correct.
I'll just hit you for 2.
Yeah, you got it.
Then I'll move to my second main.
Okay.
And I will play Thalia, Garden of Thribbon. Non-creature spells cost 1 more to cast.
Alright.
That sounds fun.
And then I will pass to your turn.
I might, if priority comes around, I might respond to Thalia.
Cool.
I think it's Lander's draw for G-tips.
Well, yeah, I'm asking if priority is good to pass around.
Yeah.
I have 3
I'm passing.
I'd like to tap my Mox Amber for a black and cast this Entomb.
Yep.
Yep. Pass on Entomb.
Everyone happy?
Mhm.
Sweet. I'll grab a card and then I'm happy for Thraben to enter.
That
I don't
will
know
be
what I'm putting in
my
there.
turn, so I will just pass to Lander.
Hold on. What?
Rather, that's
I'm sorry. Some stuff happens in my area. What was cast?
What? Oh, sorry.
Entomb was cast.
I've cast an Entomb in response to Thalia.
I'll cast a Oppo.
Do you have an Ancient Tomb? Oh, that's a Sol Ring. Yeah,
It
sure,
is.
dude. What do you want?
What's in the deck list?
All the Mardu good stuff. Name a card, I'll tell you if I got it.
Do you think that we're just gonna remove the Eidolon?
Anything that'll remove the
There's a
Eidolon?
Dreadnought you cannot cast but
Oh,
many things that'll
well,
remove the idle on.
also, what is your hand, Pingle?
My hand is one Magda.
Lovely.
I have a card that you will like that will actually get rid of both. I have an out of time. Phases out all creatures.
Yeah, we'll put that into the oppo.
I bet. And then nothing else to say.
I'll pass on to you.
Mm-hmm.
Michael?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alrighty. Janik, would you be so kind as to give me a cut?
You can take
I
that
will spend 4
Number 2 on top?
casts heuristic study.
Yikes, bro.
I will pass on Mystic Study.
I have to pass on Mystic Study.
Ship it there.
Yep. I will untap. Draw card. Single second. I will play a Mox Amber.
Trigger.
Yeah, I will pay.
By the way.
It costs 1, and
remember-
then there's a Heuristic Study. It's also your only spell for turn.
Yeah.
Yep. I will pay like this.
Got it.
Sure.
Then I'm passing. Oh, actually, wait. I will take you again, Lander.
I'll take 3.
We are in the
Seems good.
beat style game.
Oops.
Yep. Passing.
Right. Good untap.
Yep.
Right. At least from my end.
Untap, upkeep. Draw a card for turn. Play an Exotic Orchard as land for turn. Pay 2 and paying for Ristic. Cast Magda.
You got it.
That's good. I will have to pass the turn.
I'll play an Ancient Tomb. And you can cast the out of time on any of your turns, right?
In theory, yes.
How much mana do you have?
4.
4, 2 of which is from Sovereign. Well, I will play Dauntless Dismantler as my card for turn.
Artifacts and creatures. Enter tap.
Artifacts and artifacts your opponents enter tapped.
It's just artifacts.
Only artifacts. Okay.
Only artifacts.
Trigger.
Trigger Ristic, I won't pay. I will go to combat and Do you have any creatures this time, or
Opposition agent.
opposition agent? How big is that? 3/2?
3/2.
3/2. Okay. I will attack you for 3. That's a 1/4 and a 2/1 with first strike.
Block the 1/4. Take 2.
Going to my second main. I will sacrifice Dauntless Dismantler, paying 1 into X to destroy each artifact with mana value X.
What is
X is 1?
X is 1.
X is 1, so Soul Ring.
Basically, all your
Soaring and Mox number?
No, just
no,
Soul Ring.
Soul Ring. It's
Just
not,
Soaring.
it's not 1 or less, it's exactly 1.
Okay. I will tap it.
Yep. And then I will pass. I have 3 cards in hand.
Wait, lander in your upkeep by yourself. Okay. I will tap for blue and for green. I will float the green, cast the Fairmare side.
You got it.
Fair enough.
Ristic trigger.
Yeah, you can draw.
I assumed.
Then I'm good on your upkeep.
Alright, am I good to go
pass
to
on
draw?
it.
Yeah.
You will draw with me.
Then Master trigger. Draw.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you're good. Play a Tundra. I will cast a Felwar Stone and pass.
Doesn't enter tapped.
Yeah, no, I sacrificed.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Tap. Forward. I'm playing in the normal. Pin 2. Oops. To cast a Lotus Petal, and I will pay Ristic Study.
Good by me.
Then I go to combat. I will swing 1 both creatures at lander for 5.
Got it. 27.
Yep. Then I'm passing.
Anything in a sand step?
Nope.
Untap. Upkeep. Anything in my upkeep?
Nope.
Draw a card. Is that my 1 spell for turn? Probably. We will cast this and pay for Ristic Study. Oh no, I can't do that actually. Because there's a certain card on board. Joy. Yep. I'll no, I'm gonna go to combat.
Yes.
Combat good. I would like to swing 1 Magda at Lander.
Take 2.
I will make
That is not a
1
cloud
treasure.
fright.
And then I will pass turn.
Okay. Anything on his end step?
Nope.
Okay. I'll just swing the 2 at Lander.
Take.
Then I'll go to my second main, and I will cast my commander.
Ristic Study.
Ristic.
And I will pay Ristic and then after that I will pass.
I'll show you a Force of Will pitching an MBT.
Force of Will. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And then after that I will pass. Right, 3 cards in hand.
Pass the Lotus Petal.
Nice.
And I will ship it there.
Yep. Yeah, end step I will activate for Mastermind.
Does that say each player draws a card?
Each player draws a card.
That's pretty good. I have no response.
Yep. I will draw 1, then I have a Mastermind of Lander.
Yep. Draw an extra one.
Draw 1.
Yeah, like, so that people are aware, I am not a problem right now. I am totally shut out by the stacks pieces on board, and
I'm aware. I'm also stuck.
Janik is off. Janik is starting to creep out.
Significantly better off, but not.
Cannot play my commander
I mean,
or
Ristic isn't
draw some
doing
cards,
anything.
but yeah.
Ristic isn't doing anything.
Then good to go to my turn.
I'm good to go.
Draw a card. Crazy Mulligans. Forest.
Dude, sick.
One, two. Text. Here's 3. I'll play Crypto Rights.
That's pretty solid.
What does that card do?
Heuristic Study trigger. It makes his creatures tap for mana.
Oh.
Again, like, I'm not doing anything really at all.
Yeah, let me just quickly count. I think I would pay, but how? That one.
Like, I
No,
know
actually,
I'm,
you're good to draw.
I'm
You can
good
draw.
to draw.
Yeah. Then Crypto Rights.
I pass on Cryptolith.
Yes. Pass on Cryptolith.
Alright, then I'm passing.
Joy. Untap. Upkeep. I'd like to draw a card for turn. That is a card that I guess technically does things. Yeah, let's pay for Heuristic because we're nice and sensible. I'd like to cast a Lurrus of the Dream Den.
Ooh, that card's really good.
It's really good, but it really doesn't do anything. If Lurrus is good, I'd like to move to combat.
Yep.
I will say I can remove the stacks pieces, and it's at sorcery speed. I am doing both of you a sizable favor. I would request like 1 turn of amnesty, and I will be killing all of the stacks pieces. And no, I will not then immediately be winning.
You will wipe the board.
I will wipe the board. Yes, not
Remember, you can't.
Only creatures. Only creatures.
Okay, remember, you can't cast out of time.
I think I cannot let you wipe the board. Like.
Is that a deluge? Yeah.
It is deluge.
As much as that stinks, I am going to go to combat. Is that okay?
Yes.
Yep.
I'd like to swing 2 at you.
Yes. Me?
As a trigger. Yes, Lander.
Yes. Take 2.
I then have no more spells to cast, so I would like to pass turn.
End of turn, I'd like to cast a Born Upon the Wind.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Good resolve.
Uh-huh.
I'm fine with it. Yep.
That's your first card, huh?
Yes, that's my first card draw.
Okay.
I am good after that.
Yep.
It's on you, Frost.
Yep. Well, if the board's getting white, this feels pretty decent. I'll pay 5. Taking 2 for a 1 ring. I cannot pay. Plus, giving you cards is a good idea, because Janek's in a very good spot.
I agree. Yeah, your 1 ring's good resolve.
1 ring's good.
Yep.
I would advise drawing and land his turn, though.
Yeah.
I don't want to give him extra cards. But thank you for the advice. I'm good to pass here. Wait, Janek, how many cards do you have?
Me?
Yes.
I have 3.
We're thick.
Because, like, if you deluge for 4, it gets rid of the Eidolon, which I guess is good, but Janek can just draw a bunch of cards in response to it and then start his turn without an Eidolon and a lot of mana.
I know, but like I have to. Like I'm inert right now. Like I can't. This is not like a sustainable
Yeah, like-
play pattern.
We can't sit and do nothing. It doesn't progress us at all. It only benefits you.
Deluge for the biggest number is what? 4, 3.
4.
4.
Yeah, 4.
Yep.
I will probably float some mana. Just need to see. You have like a Lotus battle in the command hall, and you didn't play the land this turn.
I did.
He did play land. He did.
You played the land.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything crazy.
Just give me a second. Like I need to think because this is very important point in the game. I will just float 3 blue.
Yep.
And I will also tap here. So let me count it. 3 blue, 3 green.
Yep.
Marks Embers offline. I will put 1 blue into Minamo and try to untap my cradle.
Pass on it.
Yeah, good here.
What's upgrade for 6? For 6 in total, plus 3. This. Yeah, activating Mistrais Village, spend a blue, and I will cast the Overloaded Cyclist.
I know it.
Yes, can I resolve?
That's
Are you going
cool.
to respond to your overloaded cycler?
Yes. Please.
Tap the ring.
Yes.
I know.
Tap the ring to draw a card.
Yep. There's also Ristic
Uh,
Study trigger, which I'm not paying.
Yeah.
By the way, how much did you it was at 8, right?
You get Sack Lotus Petal to pay for it because Thraben makes it one more.
Yeah, that's what I was curious about.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks.
Am I good to draw?
I'm good on your draw. Yeah.
Yeah, he can't pay for it, and I'm passing on it.
Yep.
I
I will have a
suppose
Master Hunter.
Yes.
Then Cyclift on stack.
I'll sack my 2 treasures for white. And then I tragically have nothing else.
I'll sack this for a black. Actually, no. No, we will not.
Sure.
Cyclift's good for resolve on.
I have nothing to say about Cyclift.
Deluge back on the stack.
I'm good on Deluge.
Yep, Deluge happens.
Oh my goodness, we're free. Lotus Petal. I'm having a can I get everyone's cards in hand?
8.
Yeah. I have 11.
You have what?
11.
Red, right of flame?
Yep.
Jack, do you have anything to say about this?
No, pass.
I'd just like to do something in response. I would like to cast a Tithe.
What's Tithe again?
It says search for 2 planes and put them into my hand.
You got it.
Mm-hmm.
Where did... What?
Happy with that, everyone? Final checks?
Yep.
I'll get a Platona Scrub land and then I'm good.
It's right of flame good to resolve.
Nothing to say about it.
For a black dark ritual.
Yikes. That's Admiral's mana. Yeah, I have nothing to say about it.
It's not an Oz.
You sure you're on 11 health? It'd be so good.
I don't have Oz.
Right. Alrighty. Putting these 2 lands in my hand. Janik, if you could please.
You can take pile 2.
Pile 2. Oh, Lisa Sliver.
We'll go to 2 black mana. We'll cast a mana vault.
Yep.
I'm happy with that.
We'll go down to 1s. We will cast a Felwar Stun.
Yep.
And then I will finish my turn with a Ristic Study.
Yep.
Yeah, it's good by me.
Yep.
I'll ship the turn.
Untap. Draw card. Merchant Zone.
Oh, yikes.
How many cards you got, Lander?
I have 5.
5.
Sorry, 6. 6.
6.
1 no Napo.
Just let me see if I will. Black. 4. I will cast Otawara on your 6 study. Is that
We do it.
possible? Enchantments, yeah.
Yeah,
It's good to resolve.
I'm happy on that.
And Rollback. Tracios.
Yep.
And passing.
Anything
Frank,
against
I
that?
want to have a discussion with you. I don't think you should redeploy all your stacks pieces. I think you will hand the game to Janik if you do that, because at this point he has.
I have 2 pieces of. I have 2 pieces of induction.
I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah, he has Thrasios down. He will take over the game with just the Thrasios' activations. There is a Cradle on board. He can make his spells uncounterable. I think you need to let me and Pingleton attempt to screw with him somehow. I would ask you to not, because he can go, now that he has his commanders, he can go under all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going to play it.
Yeah, can you also not cast the Dronith? Because again, that seriously hinders me and Pingleton's ability to stop the current problem at the table.
Yeah, this is actually the first round that I've played a Rule of Law in my
Am I good to draw?
deck, because I played against.
Yeah, I think you're good to draw Pingleton, yeah.
Okay, I'll draw a card for turn. That is a card from Magic the Gathering. Play land. I would like to. Jesus. Psygrift is nuts. Mox Opal.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yes.
Yep.
Mox Amber.
Yeah.
Actually, there's probably a better way I could have sequenced this, but no biggie. Lion's Eye Diamond.
Yep.
Pay 1. I'm going to attempt to cast Tahada, my commander.
Yeah, you've got it.
Yep.
That's good. Down tick to harder.
Yes.
Yep.
I'll reveal top 4.
Yes.
Lightning Bolt, Vault of Champions, Godless Shrine,
Is it a
and
PT
Dragon's
stand
Rage
for all the
Channeler.
champions?
It's not.
I was gonna say that's so cool.
It would have been super cool. That will give me 4 treasures. Mopal is certainly online.
Wakey wakey.
Sacrifice a treasure to cast a Mana Vault.
Yep.
Mana Vault good?
Yes.
Let's tap these. I'll have 1 colorless floating. Attempt to cast a Jeska's Will. My target will be Zan.
I oh.
I have 11 cards.
Damn.
Yeah. I can counter this for sure, but I would like to have some interaction for Lander's turn.
I'm not
I mean, I put it on the stack. It's up to you.
You have my word. There will be no win attempts. There will
You know
be
everything
no...
that's in my hand. These are all known
Okay.
pieces.
We don't know
I
what's on
mean,
the
Lander
top,
gave
though.
me his word that he's not
Yeah.
winning, so
Yeah, for
I will
sure.
counter it. Moxember for Flusterstorm.
Flusterstorm's pretty good. Flusterstorm will happen. Jessica's will get counted. I will use the colorless and 2 treasures past Luris.
Yep.
Luris okay?
Mm-hmm.
Luris is okay. Sacrifice a red and cast a Dragon's Rage Channeler from my graveyard using Luris. Is Dragon's Rage Channeler okay?
Good on you.
Yep.
Yep.
If everyone's happy with it, I will elect to pass the turn.
Okay. I will play a Mox Diamond pitching a snow-covered mountain, and I will play a Wooded Foothills.
I thought that was a Caracas. I saw the picture. I was like, is that a Caracas?
It is, bro. Trust.
It looks like one.
This?
Like, sorta. Like the old art of Caracas. Yeah, sorta.
Yeah, I
mean,
guess
it's not
so. It's the old art of Foothills.
Woody Footy, yeah. No, Caracas is not a legal thing, Commander.
I wish it was.
I don't think you do.
Maybe not.
So thinks about it. Well, you know.
You have wrist account, right? Well,
Nope.
No, it got bounced.
Oh, it got bounced. Okay.
Can put all the stacks pieces down again.
No.
The fun police showed up and bounced for a stick study.
I'm gonna crack my Foothills.
Rightfully so.
Mm.
But the
I
fun
agree.
police did still show up. All the same.
Yeah, can you imagine if I gave you 8 draws, bro?
I can. And it feels so good just even thinking about it. It's like
It
that's
does
like
not
what
feel
the
good.
guy in my
Feels
last
gross,
game
bro.
felt. The guys were like, yeah, I know I can't do anything, but you can draw 10 cards. It's like, stop.
That's how I feel under the smallest piece of stacks. My deck just falls into pieces.
I usually play a Traxa, so I'm like, nice stack. Boom.
Big
But,
creature.
yeah, big creature, draw 18 cards. Rule of law this one. But now, that wasn't so great.
Yeah, I used to play it Dali.
My unsolicited review of getting stacks out of the game is a 0 out of 10.
I agree.
It's so much fun though.
I'm sure
Can you
that was
believe
true
this?
for one of the 4 parties involved at the table.
We play 90% magic. We all cast 1 card a turn. We don't have to. We don't.
That's not fair magic. What are you talking about?
2 on top.
Okay. I've been so confused this entire tournament because people tell me like what to put on top, but they don't tell me what to put in the middle.
I just always go in numerical order.
Yeah, it's just.
Janik, do you need us to? Oh, I was gonna say Janik was muted, so if you needed us to wait for you for a sec.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's good. It's fine.
No.
Okay. I will play a Arcane Signet, taking 2. And then I will cast the One Ring.
Big surprise. Yeah, you got it.
That seems solid.
And after that, I will just pass. I'll get on my end step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in my hand.
Yep.
My dad gave me an Easter egg.
No.
But I have to wait until tomorrow to eat it.
Fuck.
Wait, tomorrow is like, yo, tomorrow.
Tomorrow is like, does the math.
Oh, it's in 73 minutes. My bad, 77 minutes. No, my bad. Yeah, it is 77 minutes. It's almost Easter Sunday because I live in Scotland, so wait, no, that's not right. I live in England, but I'm from Scotland for studies. So it's nighttime here.
I will cast Hymna floating 2 colorless.
Yep.
Seems good.
I will cast a Dusk as well.
Oh, I've wanted to play a Planeswalker deck for a while, so I've been putting together a Planeswalker deck to play.
Yeah. Actually, how many cards does everyone have in hand?
That's really
3.
You have 7. I'll be choosing you.
Alright.
Responses to Jessica as well?
No response.
Yikes. Pass on Jessica as well.
I don't have anything for Jessica's will.
Jared Mesa, Ranger Captain of Eos, mobile. I will cast the mobile.
Mm-hmm.
Is it online? You have 2 artifacts?
Yeah, it's online.
Yeah.
He's got Soaring and Vault.
Just Vault, yeah.
No, I have Felwar Stone and Vault, but yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
It is awake, is the point, yes. I will fetch with this Arid Mesa.
Yep.
Seems good.
Put a scrub into play.
This guy said, swear on my life I'm not doing anything on my turn.
I'm not winning. I'm building up defense against my low life fiddle. I'm being serious. I'm not winning. House.
2 on top.
2 on top. Gotcha. I will cast Ranger Captain.
Sure.
Yep. Pass on Captain. Pass on HB.
I'm good with it.
Gonna get our friends. Someone had a funny name for him earlier. I think I cannot remember it. Give me piles in here.
1, 2, 3.
It will cast Ristic Study.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ragavan. Actually, no. We're not cast Ragavan. We're gonna cast the Booty Bandit.
Yep.
Seems good.
That's it. I will ship the turn.
I have no upkeep effects. I will draw a card. Crazy. It's a land.
Play less lands. Be like me. Good, honest, 3-land magic player.
Oh my god.
Yes. Good. Honest. I'm also a 3-land magic player.
I don't want to hear it, man. You got an ancient tomb. You're cheating.
You're cheating. This is not one. I signed up for ignore all the game changes actively on my board. I'm playing bracket 1, baby.
Ignore most of the deck. This is bracket
if
1.
you ignore, so I can check. Not on stream. It's like 30 some odd game changers. It's like all of those.
I will cast a. I won't cast something. I will actually choose this.
Yeah.
Seems good.
Yeah. No, this one goes under. Crazy.
Hell yeah. You're thinning out the deck.
So that's exactly what he wants to be doing.
Strand. I will fetch.
You got it.
Fetch is good.
Finding a tropical island. Tropical island. Then if I search, there were 2 more lands on top. It's crazy.
Well, don't worry. You were going to clear them out with the rest of this.
Sure.
Bro. This game's been so cooked.
This game's been very cooked.
Which one is this?
This game is medium rare.
Turn too many.
Braidland. 2
For
lands
2
for Justice Activity.
Yep.
Yeah, you fetching a Volk? Yeah. For 2 turbo decks. I mean, it means that
I was on a Mulder for it. That helps.
it was an excellent mulligan.
Yeah, it was Mox Opal, Sol Ring, Lion's Eye Diamond, and Magda.
Game changer spotted. He's cheating.
I am cheating, guys.
Okay. Yeah, this is actually
Mulled-
a casual.
Yeah, I'm cheating because I mulled a 4 and got a arguably horrible hand. 3 on top.
Cultivate.
Justice Activation. This is a card.
Listen, if you don't like it, you shouldn't put it in your deck. You know, that's all I'm saying.
True.
Every time I get Mana Flood, I remove a land. This is terrible.
Until I never get mana flooded again.
You never play the game
And
again.
second invasion.
Okay.
Every time you get mana screwed, do you add a land?
That's really bad.
Cast invasion for X equals 2.
Invasion is
What?
non-human, right?
It's a non-human, yeah.
Yes, non-human.
That
For what?
probs
What are you doing it for?
X is 2.
Is it a
It's going to get
Boro?
Cloud of Fairies or Bora. Probably Cloud of
I mean,
Fairies because he has no more mana.
I have Aristic trigger.
I'm passing on the trigger.
When I get to resolve.
Yeah, Ristic is good.
Go ahead.
Nope.
Yikes, we cooked. Yeah, I have to pass on it.
I will give. Then you can have the battle.
Me?
Meta.
Okay.
Meta. I'm completely not sure what.
I would request that you not force me to pop Ranger Captain so I can have it going into Pingleton's turn.
Bro, what? My hand is common knowledge.
Oh yeah, never mind. I forgot. Well, maybe it's okay.
Reasonable.
Yeah, maybe it's okay if you force me to crack the Ranger Captain.
My hand is mostly creature spells.
Pingleton, you know that Luris holds a record?
What'd you say,
Then
sir?
I'm passing.
Are you passing? Did you say you're passing?
Yep, passing. Going down step. Pass.
Luris holds a record for being the only card banned in Vintage for power level before the companion errata. Because you'd go Black Lotus, Luris, Black Lotus, and then you'd do the stuff.
You know,
Yeah,
they're
you do
actually
it, I guess.
considering banning the card again and
What?
keeping it. The Luris.
He's so good.
He is so good. You said you were passing, right? Good to go to mine.
Yep.
I was playing
Joy.
Vintage quite a bit this year and last year, and
To upkeep, lose one from the vault in my draw step.
Vintage was just oops all Luris decks, and it was just
Speaking
so
of vaults,
mind numbing.
play a scrub land.
Card is very, very strong.
I don't see how I come out on top here, to be honest. Cast a Lotho.
Trigger.
Oh yeah, you've got a fucking Mystic Study. How much mana do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Go, you can have it. So that's good. Use 2. Losing a life. Past Magda.
Trigger.
You can draw.
I will drop a wrist and Crom.
Yep. Once you've drawn, there is a Lotho trigger.
You're going to resolve your Lotho trigger.
I will get 1 treasure. Then uptick Dahada targeting Magda.
Yep.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Sweet. Paying for Ristic. Cast Sol Ring from my bin with Luris.
You said paying for a Stigus.
Yes, I have a DRC trigger.
You got it.
I mean, that doesn't really do anything for me. I'll keep it there though. It's not horrible. If that is good, I don't think I have anything else. I could go to combat, but that doesn't really make too much sense. How big's the breeze caller?
It's a 1/1.
One. Yeah, I'll go to
Come
combat.
with me.
I'll send a Magda and a Lurus at you.
Me?
Yeah, declare no
At
blocks.
Janik.
5?
Yes, 5 total, and I'll gain 5.
Yeah, I'll take 5.
And then I will elect. Oh, actually, I have to swing DRC as well. DRC has to come at you as well.
Yeah, take one more.
So an extra 3, sorry.
more. Yeah,
Because
it's
it's
more,
a-
yeah.
It gets +2/+0 flying.
Oh, actually, I thought it definitely would be, but it's not because Sol Ring's not there. It's sorcery land instance.
Ah,
So it's
he
not
knocked it
big.
Okay.
So I don't have to attack. Go team. Yeah, if that's good, I have no further action.
Yep. Can you give me a cut?
2 on top.
On top. Alright. Alright, Meta, it's your turn. I think you should start paying out your stacks pieces again, because Blue Farm is winning in
I'm
his
gonna
turn.
draw with the One Ring on your turn.
Yep.
And then going to my turn.
Yep. What do you think about playing the stacks piece? Like a rule of law, so?
The stacks piece will give him the game, full stop.
The stacks piece will absolutely give you the game.
I won't win in my turn, but I cannot stop Blue Farm if you don't play the stacks pieces. Blue Farm has a silence and like 10 cards or so.
Yeah, how many cards are in your hand, Lander? Oh,
11.
Lander? 11?
11.
Goddamn.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Okay. If I don't rule of law, Lander probably wins. If I do rule of law, Janik probably wins.
I won't win on my turn, I can promise you that.
Okay, well, you might not win, but you'll draw like 20 cards off Thras.
I don't know, 20 cards, I draw maximum 4, I think maybe even 3.
There is
Or
also the danger of
maximum
him
5.
going infinite with a Bora, which I know he said he wouldn't do, but like he can just
draw
do that
2
on
on
Pingleton's
One
upkeep. He can just do
Yeah,
that on
he can.
Pingleton's upkeep. Like him saying he's not gonna do it on his turn is kind
This
of
is something maybe Lander can deal with later, but now we have the threat that Lander's winning with a silence and I cannot deal with it.
I don't think I'm going to play the rule of law creature because that just swings the game. I don't have a board built and it shuts them out of the game. Normally I'd want to, slow things down. Rule of law is to slow things down in the early game. It doesn't really do much once it's been bounced in the end game and everyone has a board.
I think now it's the only thing which stops Lander. If you don't play it, you give the game to Lander.
It stops Lander, but it enables you.
How it enables me? How does rule of law enable me?
You don't have to cast spells. Your one spell for turn could be a Seedborn, and then you just win the game.
I promise you that I won't win. I can just not stop Lander.
I've played against nothing but Thrasios today, and watched them win the rule of law.
It's so boring.
Yeah, but that's
look,
why
I
we give
hate
now the
rule of
game to
law,
Blue Farm.
but I don't know. I think
I do have a play though. Don't worry about it. I have a play that this isn't going to like. I'm not going to play the rule of law, but I will play a
Okay.
Torpor Orb.
I
What is Torpor
don't
again?
That
Creatures
does-
battlefield cause ability to trigger.
That's good. Now play the rule of
yeah,
law, and it stops everyone.
I have a
Is it stopped in this
Ristic Study.
Underwood Breach win?
Ristic, let me see. Yeah, I'll pay Ristic.
Nice. I have nothing to say about Torpor.
Yeah, I pass on Torpor. But it's not helping us with Underworld Breach and Lannister turn under silence.
Yeah, sure. I guess. I'm going to go to my end step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cards in my hand. I guess I'll discard a Thalia and a Eidolon.
Alright, GG's.
Well,
All right, GG's.
don't get too. He might have like we hit he at least has a plan. I
Yeah,
have
but
faith.
when he cracks Ranger Captain, what are we doing? He cracks
10
Ranger
damage in
Captain and it's up.
response.
Okay.
Rings, Eidolon, and Thalia, and then we can go into Lander's turn.
Sounds good.
I have 7 cards in my hand.
Keep. I will take one. Go to draw.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I will crack the Ranger Captain.
Sure.
Astonishing.
Do you?
I have to pass him.
Yep.
I have to pass on it. Oh, okay. You're letting that happen, Zane?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sort of just. Yeah, I can't. Stop that.
I'm gonna Vamp Tutor.
Vamp Tutor.
Yeah.
Sure. Loath. No, that's one spell. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yep.
Yep. Was this on my end step?
This is upkeep.
Upkeep.
This is known main phase
No,
one.
this is main
usual.
phase one. This is main phase one.
Oh, did you draw? Okay, never mind.
Yes.
Oh, you drawing the card you Vamp Tutor or?
Well,
No, it's main phase one. He drew and then paid Vamp Tutor. Puts the
Okay.
card on top.
Yeah, he draws from Tim now.
3, 2, 1. I wanted to do that last time.
Let's move to combat.
Seems good.
I'll swing Timna at Zan. And there are no flyers over there. I will swing the Booty Bandit at Pingleton.
The Booty Bandit.
I will sacrifice LED.
Yeah.
Discarding a Volta Whispers. I would like to block Chrome.
You got it.
Sure. DLC dice.
I will take 2 because I can't block.
Post combat main phase. I'd like to draw.
Sounds good.
I'm going to cast an Underworld Breach.
Is anyone?
No one could have seen this coming.
No
I
one.
will, if priority hits me, I will respond.
Yeah, I'm passing.
I will cast an Aven Interrupter targeting the Underworld Breach.
I knew it, bro. I smelt it.
It's good to resolve.
Yep. I can't pay for Ristic.
Okay.
Yep.
There's also a Lotho trigger on Breach, but
By the way,
doesn't really change much.
it doesn't exile the spell because it is an end battle trigger.
It does get torpedoed.
It does get torpedoed. I'm good to follow up with you can continue your Breach line.
Lovely. Let's cast a Demonic Tutor.
Bear in mind that costs 2 more.
It costs 4. Every
I'll-
interrupter makes things from graveyard and exile cost 2 more.
This is my anti-breach card.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'll play a Dress Down.
Okay. That works.
Yeah, I think Rilla should have come down.
Yep.
Yeah, but if I Rule of Lord, he would have won. I didn't want a Kingmaker.
No, he would have taken over, but like at some point someone just bounces it, you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
he dress downs.
the game's over. If you guys would like to see me play it out, I am fine to do that. If you guys,
Yeah, just continue like for a little bit. We have time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
No, you're good. You're good. I understand it. It was valid. He just had the answer for it.
I'll sack the Lotus Petal, Lotus Black. I'll cast a Soul Ring. One colorless and pool. I'll cast Demonic Tutor.
Yep.
Yep.
Assuming Demonic Tutor's good to resolve.
Sure is.
I'm going to be reaching into my library here again in a sec. Do you guys still want to cut?
No, you're good, man.
No, you can
Just get
just no.
LED recast demonic, get brain freeze, win the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does anyone have anything that they want this to
No,
be played
sounds
out
good.
for?
Nope, sounds good.
Oh,
I don't have
good
those
game.
cards. I'm not.
You know what? What's up?
Oh, I don't have
I don't think
any.
anyone has anything.
I'm out of mana.
Yep. Well done. GG's.
Thank you very much for the game. That was lots of fun.
Thank you. I was sitting there. I was like, "Let me out! Let me out!" From all of the stack pieces. I was like, "Get me out of here!"
Next month I'll bring Yashan.
Just don't.
No fetch lands.
No fetch
That's funny.
fetch lands. What are those? Never seen them in my life.
Yeah.
Good game.
It's fine. Just preemptively
Good
cut all
games.
of your fetches and replace them with basics.
All right.
This is 1, this is 3. Somebody give me a cut.
Yeah, you'll do 3, and you can bottom 7.
Which one? Which other pile goes on top?
3, 1, 2.
Thank you.
Yep.
And then burn 7, you said?
Yeah.
Rajix, you can have 2 on top. I don't care the other order, and you can burn 5.
Yeah, Roddick's is really spicy. Can't wait to see it either.
Yeah.
Can I cut Rajix?
2.5.
Cool.
Look at my first 7.
There is no top 4, right? It's just top 16. Correct.
Really?
Yeah, it's just top 16. Well, there is a top 4 after the top 16. It's cut to top 16.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, if it's just, like, cut to, like, whoever gets top 4 gets pricing, that'd be dumb.
That'd be weird, yeah.
Silo at piles for you.
Just like 7.
2, 1, 3. And then burn 2 cards.
1 and 2.
Rockstar, are you keeping first 7?
I have not decided that yet because I have to wait for you guys to say if you guys are.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, sorry. I already went to second.
I'm going to second 7.
Alright, and you guys are both going to second 7 as well?
Yeah.
Alright, let me look at my first 7.
Silo has a neck for cursing my mulligans today too.
I will also go to second 7.
That had no lands in it.
Mine just had like 5 lands, so I was like, that's wonderful. I'd love to see that. You can have 1.5 Regex. Can I get a cut as well?
2, 1, 3. And then burn 9 cards.
Burn 9? Sure.
So make me cut.
2 and bottom 5.
What's the other pile? It's going in the middle.
2, 1, 3.
And there's 5 cards to be burned.
And this hand. We'll see.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. And then burn 6 cards.
Sure. 1, 2, 3,
Quite
4,
strange.
5, and 6.
I don't know if this is a keep or not. This is interesting.
Let's see if we've done any better with the second 7. I would say that doesn't really do anything.
What's that?
Doesn't go to 6.
Isaacs. Are you keeping or going to 6? Are you
Regex.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you keeping?
or going to 6?
Yeah, YOLO, we're having fun.
I'm going to 6.
I will also go to 6.
It was a close one, but it was not.
It was weird. Had like
I'm gonna
a Steel Tutor, an Ancient Tomb, and like a way to get blue mana, but it was strange.
Now I'm gonna get like Mad Punish and go to 4 for not keeping like the very medium 7. But
Nah, your 4 is gonna be correct. Land on Green Necro, forcible.
Forcible, I can definitely cast. Yeah.
Yeah, the drop of the card is just
true.
Draw Command Beacon to put Thrasios in your hand and pitch it to forcible.
Sure. Can I get a cut?
2, 3, 1. Oh, sorry. Apologies.
It doesn't matter. Sure. And then burn.
Burn a card.
A card.
You can do 1 in bottom 10.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah, I don't really care how you stack them.
I don't know if that's good to do. So I always got
This one is workable. Put this to the bottom.
Shit. Almost dropped that.
This is mana source away from something. I'm going.
When Diesel, we can hear your breathing.
Sorry.
No worries.
I have like a cold right now, so.
1, 2, 3.
You can do 3 in bottom 6.
I got it picking up, so that's
Yeah,
6,
so
right?
it's like actually hard to breathe through my nose right now.
Diesel for you, 1.5.
Sure. Yeah, sure, why not?
They're
Try
at
this.
You're at 6 win?
Yep, I'm on 6.
Okay. And Silo, what are you going to?
4.
4? Okay.
You can do 2 in bottom 9.
Shit. Wow. Crazy at picking up exactly 9 cards, apparently.
Nice.
Sure. Alright, so this is... Yeah, I guess it has to be. Alright. Any pregame actions?
None on my end.
Let's go, baby.
Alright, good luck, have fun, gents.
Have fun.
Alright, I'll draw. Let's go ahead and play Command Tower. And tap for a red, cast a Raggy. Raggy's good, I'll
Raggy.
pass.
Pass. Draw. Get an underground here. And play Soaring.
So you're fetching with a strand, getting a soaring, or getting a UC. Yeah.
Yeah, see,
Okay,
and then a Mox open, and I am passing the turn.
Drafting. Windswept Heath. Fetch. Get a Tropical Island. Hit your Simian Spirit Guide. Cast an Arcane Signet.
Yeah.
Cast the Birds of Paradise.
Sick.
Sigil.
I'll draw for turn. It's interesting. Oh. Slave Volcanic Island is land for turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cut for me, cool guy.
You can just have 2. I'm drawing my cards.
I'll cast Roderick.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Sure.
I guess I'm just doing this. I will cast again.
Gamble away.
Yeah.
All right, right into time, baby.
I would be very annoyed if that was the case, but you know, it is what it is. Gameplay happens. So that kind of money. Do I? Okay, I discard a card random first, and I shuffle my library. Is it okay if I roll a D8? I have one. If you guys would like me to show it.
Yeah.
You got 4 cards. I got a D6 for you to roll.
It's 4 cards. D8 makes
4
more
cards.
sense.
Yeah, you're right.
So this is
sure,
1, 2,
whatever.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 6, 8, or 7, 8. 1, 2, 7, 8.
Yeah.
That's a 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4 with this card. That's a lotus battle.
Okay.
And then I will do nothing else, and I will shuffle my library and pass.
Gotta cut right.
2, 1, 3. That's fine.
2 and a half.
Oh, okay, whatever.
Okay.
It's fine.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Combat.
Yeah.
Reggie downtown at Rockside.
Yep, I will finish this one. I already asked for a cut, and then I'll take damage.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I guess we're good to move to damage, and there's just a trigger on the stack. Alright. Yeah, I'll guess 1, 3.
3 on top.
Shoop. And then this card is the card you get exiled for Evan, which is an Infernal Plunge.
That is a card.
Yes. So this pay 1 red for sorcery, sacrifice creature, add 3 red.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Play flats. We'll go fetching.
Do I want to get my deck be excellent? Wait until. Sure. Yeah. Okay.
I'll get a UC.
Yep.
Actually, I'll save the shuffling. Let's go ahead. And we'll plunge the Ragavan.
Yeah, priority on plunge.
I'm passing.
We're getting turn 2 ad nauseam. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Come on, turn 2 Crom.
No.
Mystic Study.
Yeah, that's more like it, probably.
That sounds mildly reasonable.
Yeah, I'll cast Demonic Tutor.
Yeah, pass on Demonic Tutor. So that's
pretty good.
You're good.
Okay.
Now it's at
At 3 minutes.
Yeah, sure.
No, I'm gonna crack this treasure and use the 2 red to cast the study.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
You got it.
I'm passing.
Got nothing for it.
Have fun.
Okay, I have no further effects. I just got shuffle and then offer you a cut.
Alright, I'll drop. Play land.
What land?
Snow
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you.
I would like to play One Ring.
Trigger.
You sadly can draw.
Yeah.
Bucks. Yeah, sure.
Running's good.
1, 2, 3.
2, 1, 3.
I pass.
Okay, and I'll draw my card.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm passing priority as well.
Right. I would like to draw a card.
Makes sense.
Drawing a card. And passing, my friends.
Untap. I'll keep draw a card. It's not the card I was looking for, believe it or not. Yeah, I guess. Finale for 1.
Trigger?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I pass on finale.
Yeah, I pass on
Yep.
finale.
Okay. I'm gonna get a probably ignoble hierarch. Let me double check that though.
Sure.
All right, formally announce it. I'm pretty sure that's what it is though.
Makes sense. Oh yeah, this Death Ray Shaman would be very sad.
Yeah, I guess there are no lands in graveyard, huh? I have one. Actually, how many lands are in graveyard?
I have 0.
I have one. I have one.
You have
There's 2
one,
lands in
you
here.
have- You have a land in graveyard, Win?
Yeah, I do. Yep, 1
Okay,
land.
Oh, okay, that's
I think it is Death Ray Shaman, actually.
Anything else?
No, I'm done after that.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Oh, that's like, wow, that's funny. That's like the exact card I was thinking about drawing.
That's scary.
No, it's a land.
Oh, okay. It could
Because
be
I like
scary.
the sequencing with my lands is very interesting. Because I don't really want to feed this Ristic Study too many cards, but like if I want to sequence correctly, I kind of have to.
Let's see.
Here.
We're
We're gonna play Phyrexian Tower, and I'm gonna sacrifice Rograk, which is 2 black.
I mean, I have to match a wheel. I mean, you went to 4.
I'm gonna cast Soul Ring.
Oh,
Trigger.
I will pay.
Did you say you will pay?
I am paying, yes.
Okay. Just double checking.
Yeah, good.
Can I cut logic?
Is my Soul Ring good to resolve? Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna probably take that as a yes. And if that's good, cast this Ristic Study.
Oh my
Those
god.
are nice study. Yeah.
Yep,
pretty
you
good.
can draw. That'd be fun.
Good.
And then I'm just passing.
Yeah. gotta pass on
Mid-range,
your-
mid-range
I'm gonna
hell,
pass
here we
priority
come.
On heuristic. Okay.
Yeah.
At this point in time, Arcside is no longer a turbo deck. I'm just blue farm, but bad.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that, but all right.
But worse.
That's there you go.
Untap, keep. Yeah, let's go to draw.
I'm in bad shape, I think. I'm the only one without a very strong card draw engine.
When you cast Fire for 1, I was like, oh, he's finding Esper, and then I looked at your commanders, and I was like, oh shit, he's not finding Espers. I don't know.
I sure am not finding Esper, yeah.
I don't know if maybe Ragavan was the correct choice there, because Ragavan can draw you cards.
Yeah, but I need mana.
Yeah, Ragavan also makes
Ragavan's
mana.
not. Well, it's not guaranteed to get through anywhere. Like I don't know what. Like.
That's fair. I can
get
understand
targeted
that.
by a creature. I don't know what's in Rajix's deck. I could get. I mean, actually, I don't. Do I even run Ragavan? I don't know. I might have cut it. I'm not sure.
Oh damn! All right, that's certainly something.
I did run at one point. I'm not sure if I still do.
So that sounds like it would make sense. Just cast your Steel Enchantment, bro.
Steel Enchantment, that'd be sick.
Yeah, hurry up.
It'd be interesting.
I'll cast Chromox.
Trigger.
Pay or not to pay, that is the question.
To pay or not to pay, that's the question.
You're good.
Okay. Yeah, pass party.
I'll imprint the old Burgess.
Ooh, Burgess.
Burgess is gone. So sad. It is a very pitchable card, just like Beanbat.
Yeah.
Except for 2.
That's 2.
Cast Voice of Victory.
I have a Ristic Study trigger.
God.
Yeah, you're good. Oh, I'm just playing it. Timna attacker next turn.
I have fuck all. Yeah, you have a red
That's
ball
what they
trigger.
all say. That's what they all say. Yeah, go for it.
It's just a value voice, and then it draws you 3 cards, and those 3 cards are the win. So like.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah, but I'm
What am I
passing
gonna
the
do?
turn nonetheless.
Nothing?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take 1 upkeep on my upkeep, yeah. I will throw 2 here.
Sure.
Okay.
So after the trigger, you're drawing 2. Yeah, that makes sense.
That sounds logical. No, you do it in response to the trigger swap. Nexus doesn't work.
True.
Alright. Play Watery Grave. Three mana for a Rustic Study.
Jesus Christ.
Trigger.
Yeah, trigger.
You guys can draw.
I got a weird feeling that my odds of this game are shrinking as we speak.
You got it, bro. Have your fun.
Fun friend.
3 Ristics and a 1 ring, huh?
You're not gonna lie, man. I think you're fucking dead.
I'm a little bit cooked.
Just Steel Enchantment one of them. It's fine.
I don't play Steel Enchantment. That card's not good.
It is.
And
It's countered every time.
It does.
What do I do here?
Is the auto counter.
So does Necropotence. So does Ad Nauseam. Like.
Well, yeah, but those ones automatically win you the game if they resolve.
Nah.
Essentially.
So does Steel Enchantment. Alright.
Definitely does not.
Bro's got a mana
What'd you
drain.
say?
He's passing.
Oh, awesome.
Rajix, what lands do you have back there? I can't see them because they're in the glare, buddy.
Underground Sea, Watery Grave, Snow Covered Island.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that one.
I'm gaming. I drew a land. It's a mana confluence.
Guys, it's time to cast both commanders and not pay for 3 or 6 eddies.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. No, I think I'm gonna hold up in. I'll pass.
Alright. Untap, keep draw. Pyroblast him now. Sad. Alright.
Sigriff.
See what I want to be doing right now. I think I'm gonna play this very sad Gemstone Caverns as land for turn.
Yes, sir.
And I'm gonna pay a whole 3 mana for this here Chromatic Star.
Yes, sir. It's 3 mana Chromatic Star. Huge.
And then I think.
Studies, right?
Yeah, I'm paying for both.
Yeah. Gotcha.
And then, I will feed you guys each a card.
Don't do that, please. Thanks.
I want to cast Roger again, man. Like, Loki.
It doesn't do anything.
It does. Fucking.
Okay, so you're Fierce and SWAT in hand? Okay, buddy.
Okay, this seems more reasonable. Oh, maybe I should have not played this Gemstone then. Maybe I should have just played a fucking Channel Blocker. Okay, you know what? I'll trust you. I'm gonna cast this 2 mana Lines of Diamond.
Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna pass.
Huge.
Okay. So that's paying for both studies, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, hey, hold on.
Okay, Lines of Diamond is not something you want to counter, man. I'm sorry.
It is on
Calm
stack.
down, my friend. Calm down.
Okay.
Yeah, calm down. On end step. I don't care.
Yeah, okay. Please remove the fuck out of this Voice of Victory.
How many cards do you have, Tim, now?
I have 5.
That's a lot of cards.
Cards on Silas.
I have 2.
So I'm gonna pay 2 mana for Itsy Bitsy Cyclift. targeting the voice of victory.
Trigger.
Trigger.
I will pay for yours, Tim now.
I'll draw.
Yep.
If we're going to have that happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
You got it.
Sick.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep. Voice is gone.
Okay. Go to my turn.
Mm-hmm. Well, why is this card weird? There we go.
Tap upkeep. Yeah, let's draw.
I don't know why, but I felt like Diesel had the win in his hand somewhere.
Yeah, I also think that.
Somehow, I'm not sure how.
Let's go ahead and
Mysteriously, he had the win.
play Spire.
Sure.
Yeah.
It just makes me think about my turn a little bit differently, though. For sure.
Love to hear it.
Yeah, you draw 3 less cards off of Tim this turn.
Right. I'm like, I'm really sad about that.
That's pretty huge. I mean, to be fair, I could block. I had a death ray shot.
I guess that's pretty fair.
Sorry, draw you 2 less cards this turn.
Death ray shot is a 1/2. Pretty good.
Death Shaman's quite the card. I'm hoping to ban it in Modern.
I don't think they will, but they.
I mean, like, people have been talking about how Tamiya is just better.
Death rate is just absurd, though.
It is.
In any format with fetch lands, the card's absurd.
I'm just gonna cast it at this point.
There's 2 Ristic Study triggers.
Everybody can draw.
I will draw, and then you get the draw after fun.
Tim now is good for me.
Yeah.
Pass. I'll move to end step.
Okay. Can I go?
Yep.
Everyone? Take 2 from the One Ring. Draw. Tap. I'll play a Fomori Vault if you cannot see it. You guys probably know what it is.
Yeah.
You pay 3 to look at the top 5 or something.
I pay 3, discard the card.
Yeah,
and
just
then
top
look at top.
artifacts. Yeah.
I pay like this. I pay 4 mana to cast my commander.
Trigger.
I'll respond to the triggers by drawing 3 cards.
Sure.
I'll respond to the 1-ring activation.
Yes.
Game. This is the beefiest OBM anybody's ever seen.
Oh no.
Oh, holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit!
What's that?
Is it okay?
Is that
Notion Key free is a 3/1. If with flash it reads, if an opponent will draw a card except the first one they draw on each of their draw steps, instead I draw a card. And you don't.
Jesus.
How many cards does everyone have?
I have 4 cards in my hand.
I have 6.
I'll pay for Rajix, exiling a land from Blue Farm's yard.
Alright, so I draw? Or go with that?
You 2 can draw, yeah. Blue Farm and Rocks can draw.
I pick gameplay, let's go.
Okay.
Notion Keys on the stack.
You got FM. Have fun.
I'll respond.
No, please.
The most.
God
damn it! I told you from the start, baby.
Study trigger.
You can go.
Alright, so I'll draw, or you draw first, and then I draw.
Yep.
Because priority order matters. Because I'm
They're
the
drawing
last.
so many cards. I just needed one thing.
One thing that draws like 6 cards.
It would draw 3. You're not gonna accept your draws with Notion Thief on board.
Nah, trust. You manager.
Yeah, I have nothing. Someone defend my Notion Thief quick.
Yeah.
I think I'm okay for him. Not gonna lie.
You're gonna decline that one.
Draw trigger. 3 cards.
Yeah, I passed ready on that one ring.
Oh, man. Yeah, this game was just doomed from the start.
3 Ristic Studies is quite the pain.
I don't know what I was supposed to do about this.
Isn't that like the same logic as skill enchantment?
I would let it pass. I would let it pass if it wasn't on my 3 draws. Right? This is.
Well, nothing else is forced. They're just gonna decline their draws if I do it on anything else. This might be my only opportunity to draw cards.
Burakas on the stack. I think it will resolve, right?
There are Ristic Study triggers on your commander.
You guys drew on that, I think, no?
We have not. No, he responded by casting Notion Thief, so we would decline them if it resolved.
In
Yeah, 'cause
your ring on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You can draw it. Sorry.
Right, so you draw.
Yep.
I draw. Cool.
And with that, I am passing the turn, discarding 1 card, which is gonna be Lorien Revealed. And you guys can go.
I'm having fun. Draft turn. Oh, man. I don't even know what I do now. So you're gonna like.
How many cards do you have, Cyrus?
Okay. I have 7, I think.
Alright.
This is stupid.
This is definitely quite more frightening than me.
Yeah.
Mana better than my deck.
Hey man, I'm not gonna win the game.
It's pretty scary now.
I can 100% tell you. Trigger.
Okay, pseudo Trudeau for literally anything that helps me here. I'll pass. You guys can have your triggers.
Alright, so you draw, and Diesel draws, then I draw.
Yeah, you're say Rogue.
I passed party on Tainted Pact.
Yeah.
Thank God. I resolved a spell, guys. I'm popping off. Wild Growth, Wish Claw. Do I just stop at Wish Claw? Does that even do anything for me?
No fucking way, my dude.
Definitely does not.
You need
that one does.
Oh my god, it's OPM, baby. Let's fucking go.
I'll take that OBM.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, we'll stop there.
The juice.
Wait, just 1 second. I don't think it helps you.
Right. I really don't think it does enough right now.
Yeah. I think you need.
You're saying that because you don't want to get hit by an OBM, right?
No.
I don't care. I don't care.
You're my opponent.
Right.
No.
You do not have my best interest at heart. That's what I'm trying to do.
Sure. As you wish.
I get that, but like
this is OBM is a backup win con at the moment.
I think a draw engine does you more justice right now, though.
Well, I can't necessarily dig forever to find a draw engine because I will just start going over my win cons. Potentially. I can't. I don't want to exile too much of my deck, and OBM is a real card in this situation where I'm like sitting in a bad spot, and if everyone's drawing cards, at least I'm getting something out of it and sniping the board.
Sure. Okay.
That's my thought process.
You got it.
I'll cast it.
Ristic Study triggers.
You guys got it. Actually, no, I'll pay. I can pay for. No, I want to leave this back. Yeah, you got it.
I'll draw after they draw. Cool. Pass on an OBM.
Yeah.
Pass.
Yeah. Okay. I'll shoot Silo for 1.
Yep, I will take 1.
I'll move to my end step.
Yep.
Pass turn.
Oh, sorry. Are there effects on so?
No. Good.
I want to. Draft turn. Play a command tower as land for turn. I feel really uninclined or disinclined, whatever the word is, to cast like any creature right now because.
Exactly, that's what OBM does. That's like.
I would just like cease to exist.
Correct.
So how about this? We will tap for.
Wondering.
No, I don't play that card.
Why not? What are you doing?
It's too slow. Cast Monolith. I'm gonna pay for everything.
Pay for everything? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you know what I'm gonna do? Pass the turn.
Nice.
I do have to discard hand size.
I think I have some effects at your end step. Just one.
Okay.
Tap for one. I'll cast Vamp.
Trigger.
I'm not paying for anything.
Okay. So you draw first, and then there's an OBM thing.
I'll shoot. It's a vamp tutor. I'll shoot Timna.
Yeah. All right. And then I'll draw.
I'll shoot Timna.
Actual. Okay. Yeah.
So you can.
I'll target Timna.
Yeah.
With
Okay.
the first one, and then I'll target Timna with the second one.
Sure. You got it.
Yeah, I'm good for Vamp Tutor to happen, I believe.
Yeah, sure.
Epic gameplay.
Okay. Lose 2 life. Everybody was good with my Vamp Tutor, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Go for it, buddy.
Alrighty. Okay.
What are you getting?
Yeah, some magic card. Oh, here in the
He
little
didn't fall for
cards.
it. Damn it. He didn't fall for it. Always worth a try. Can catch someone slipping.
What I want. Hold on. Yeah. So annoying. Alright, let's go 1, 2, 3.
3 on top. 3.5.
Sure. That there.
Am I good on top? Or I good to move to clean up? Sorry.
Yeah, you're good now.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, I'm gonna discard Brain Freeze and City Traders. Sorry, sorry, my apologies. Sorry about that.
Interesting.
Not a fan. Not a fan.
What the hell are you
I mean,
doing?
I'm just like kind of assuming that I'm just gonna like draw a land on turn cycle.
Sure.
Then you're good to continue.
Yeah. Okay. Untap, upkeep. Let's draw. The card I tutored. Let's play Arid Mesa and go fetching. I'll go get a Tundra.
Okay.
And we'll go ahead. Tundra, and this, and we'll cast Mirror Maid.
Come on, man. It's not funny anymore.
Trigger Ristic City.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'll shoot win.
You have to draw a Pyroblast, very sadly.
I'll shoot win again.
Oh, this game's hilarious.
It's not funny anymore. You can stop now.
I passed on the Mermaid.
Sure, man.
You know, I'm not the biggest fan personally.
Enough is enough. Put an end to this. Enough is enough.
This is real weird.
Yeah.
I just like don't think it's gonna get to my turn though.
I'm gonna grab my Tundra while you're thinking.
Yeah. Like I look-y think we're just gonna lose.
At this point, we could lose at any point.
For Chris's turn. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna pass Guardian Mystic City.
We're not. I can. You might lose on my turn, but I will not be the one winning.
That's kind of funny.
Like I'm saying, you could have Born. I don't know. Anyone could have Born.
Yeah, because Born's really stupid.
I don't have Born myself right now. Wish I did. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I'm just saying, anyone can win on anyone's turn, except for me, because I'm stuck here with 2 cards in hand. And facing down soon-to-be 4 Ristics. And a 1-ring. Or potentially 3 Ristics and 2 1-rings. I don't even know, man.
But yeah,
it's just gonna be a Ristic.
Mirror Maid resolves everybody, just double checking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's another Ristic.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Ristic City? Is protection worth it so you don't get hot because you don't get hit by this Bowmaster?
No. We're good. Yeah, it's just Ristic Study. That was tempting though.
That sounds pretty logical to me.
Alright, 4 Ristic Studies and a 1-ring. This is reasonable.
Trust, guys. I promise it's reasonable.
I can beat this. Trust. 2 cards. I got a dream.
And with this Bowmaster is whenever a player casts a spell, you're gonna do 4 damage to any target.
Pretty much, yeah. It's OP.
1, 2, 3.
You can just start killing him. Just start killing the active player so the turn ends.
That's kind of the plan, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
1, 1, 1.
Oh, gotcha.
1, 1, 1.
And then I would like to just move to clean up.
Okay.
2, 3.
This is peak mid-range hell right here.
9.
It truly is.
I don't want to cast spells, man.
Discard this one.
I don't want to cast spells anymore.
And
I just want to draw lands. Honestly.
Me too, man. I discarded my only land, so like.
Why'd you do that?
I've had strings of draws before where it's like I drew 23 cards and I found just 1 land.
Yeah.
But I think it's still worth it because I want to keep. It's like better Red of Flame. I think Red of Flame's a little bit better.
We're officially off Necropotence and Nuz.
the value, present value tone.
Oh, you don't want to play Naz into my Bowmasters? Oh, that's so
bro.
sad.
2 or 6 of these is basically Necropotence. Pay 1 life, draw card.
My turn.
True.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you got it.
I lose 3, 2, 3. Draw a card. I have 4 mana from the mana drain.
Sure do.
That's so real, man.
Yeah, I feel like we messed up, but it's fine. Because doesn't Mana Drain say next main phase? Am I tripping? I think we messed up, but
it does.
What happened?
When did you catch the Notion? The Notion thief was on top of what?
It was first main. So you would have gotten the mana second main, technically. None of us noticed it at the time, but I'm pretty sure that is.
Yeah, I don't know.
We can call a judge and decide what we should do with that. Because I just
let me actually read the mana drain. Yeah, we were in your first min phase because you
So we
cast
could.
your commander. And then...
I'm assuming it would just be considered a missed trigger, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So if you want to call it judge, we can.
Yeah, I'm good to call a judge. That sounds reasonable.
Razix, you okay with that?
This.
Yeah, it says next main phase, which would have been your second main of last turn.
Yeah.
Then it's probably gone.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm also down to just do that because that's I assume what the judge call would be.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fetch. That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No opposition here.
Where are the archivists at? Come on, we need more draw engines.
Yeah, the archivists that are gonna immediately eat shit.
No, I let them live. They trigger bowmasters more. This is my win con. I'm just gonna smack people with a large army.
Trust. How big is the army currently?
Just 5 right now.
Goddamn, bro.
Yeah, it's not that bad. People have been like paying their taxes a little bit.
Yeah, I think paying taxes is generally an important thing to do.
Tax day was a few days ago, you know. So
4 mana Monolith is certainly not the worst. 2
you
and
can
3.
have 2. Okay, yeah, that's what I said.
Right. This is good. I'm gonna cast weird name, but it's gonna be a Nadia's Nightblade. Basically, whenever a token you control leaves the battlefield, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life.
No, he's gaining life. My plan.
I have a Ristic Study trigger.
Yeah, I have 2 Ristic Study triggers.
This is horrible. I hate this.
Awful.
You guys can draw.
Alright, so one at a time, you draw 1 card off Ristic Study.
Yep, I'll draw.
And there's an OBM ping.
I'll shoot Baracos.
Baracco Spama?
Baracco Spama.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
And then there's another Ristic Study trigger. If you want to pay for it, you can.
No, it's okay. I don't care about that.
I'll draw.
Alright, and I'll draw a card.
Yep. I'll shoot Baracos.
Epic gameplay.
Yeah, intense gameplay, truly.
Then the last Bowmaster spin, right?
Yeah, all 3 went in at Baracos. It was just 3 in Baracos.
Okay. We good? Alright. Go to combat.
Sure.
I'm gonna swing at Diesel. I have a trigger. I make 2 treasures. And you lose 2 life, and then I have the damage from my commander. So basically you lose 4.
Yep, go to 30.
Oh, is Nightblade a party member?
Yeah, it is. It's a warrior.
Yeah. Right, now for the final trick, let's do
Blue Grand Abolisher.
3 mana. I'm gonna play Copy Enchantment.
Oh my!
Fuck me, bro. Goddamn.
What am I supposed to do?
Good enough.
It deals 5 damage, and I don't play these cards, but like
this is huge. This is
Yeah,
huge.
I'm gonna respond triggers. Yeah,
okay, so there's
Sure.
I'm gonna.
No!
Oh yeah.
No, please. Wait, actually.
Alright, so with the cast of OBM, we have.
Okay, cast of OBM is on the stack. Yeah.
Yeah. Ristic.
Ristic.
Yeah.
Alright,
Not
so I
bad.
draw first.
Yep. I'll shoot
There's
Baracos.
an OBM trigger, yeah.
Okay. And I'll draw.
Yep. I'll shoot Win. It's the 10.
Okay.
We need to shoot the rock Silas, my friends, if we can.
Brother. I don't think my game plan. I don't think my game plan is ad nauseam at this point, man.
I think I have to respond to Bowmasters.
Or Necro, honestly. I'm serious.
Force of Will, Pitch, Brain
Oh,
Freeze,
oh.
target OBM.
So there's Ristic.
Hold
On that spell.
on.
Are you holding on? We're holding on? Okay.
I mean, we can just do a Bowmaster's Truths. Oop.
That sounds horrible.
That sounds like worse for me.
I don't know how it's
Because-
worse for you.
because-
You're losing a Force of Will, which is.
It's I'm not doing anything else with it.
I mean, I don't think it helps you survive the game though. Like,
I
block
think it
size.
does.
I'm not gonna lie. I think his outcome is.
Rogsai's gotten to draw cards without getting unpunished. You know.
I mean, I'm
So
gonna start picking him.
they can just steal this game anyways.
I'm still not planning to win the game on my turn. I'm gonna cast a fucking Silence Run or something.
I stand by my decision.
Okay, so there are 4 Ristic Study triggers. Would you like to respond to those?
Yeah, you can respond.
I pass priority on them.
Yeah, I'm passing.
Yeah.
Closer there, and then hold.
Yeah, so there are 2 triggers of each.
Yeah.
And then I guess I will also note that I have 2 Ristic Study triggers.
You also have
This dice does not read.
Yeah. I will. If are we going to the triggers like my decision or not yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
I think you only have 1 Ristic Study trigger, right, Jix? Because you have a.
Yeah, the copying chairman was. No.
Yeah.
OBM and Force of Will.
If you have 2, I have 2.
Yeah.
No, because you don't draw off of your copy enchantment. We resolved the Ristic Study triggers on OBM already. I think.
Did we? Okay.
Yeah, we did because he said you could draw.
Yeah.
So you only have 1 because one of the spells was yours.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Pretty sure your Ristic Study triggers are up first. Yeah.
Yeah. Good to resolve my Ristics.
Yeah, you can resolve Ristics.
There's mine. No, yeah, that's yours.
Yeah, so there's these are on first of all.
Yeah. You can draw.
Are you paying or no?
Yeah, I'm not paying for anything.
Okay, so I'll draw first, and there's
draw 1. I'll ping the Nightblade.
Why not ping Silas, man? This is useless.
I'm swinging at him. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay.
My game plan is damage, so I don't want you gaining life. Like I'm being so.
I don't have any more treasures. Like this is my only 2 treasures in the game.
I know.
Just
good to resolve the other Ristic
body.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay. Draw.
I'll shoot the Nightblade. I'm still keeping the board. It's just keeping the board clear.
I'll draw first of all.
Yeah, I'll shoot the Nightblade.
Let's go do. Oh yeah, sure. Alright, first of all on the stack, I pass priority.
So yeah, the Nightblade should be dead because of the 3 triggers off of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm passing on force on my own force.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I have a Ristic trigger on something. On what?
It's on the It's on the OBM. Oh, it's on Force Will. Okay, yeah.
Draw your card. Sorry about that. Apologies.
Yeah, you do the last one. So yeah, I'll shoot Silo.
Okay, I will take 1 damage.
All right, now we're back to.
Ristic Study
anything else?
Triggers on copy enchantment.
Copy enchantment. Yeah.
Sorry. You can draw. You can draw.
Okay, resolve this one.
Shoot Silo.
Yeah. Ow. And then you draw another one, and I take another damage, I would assume.
Yeah.
And then I draw a card and lose another life also.
Yep, I am picking you. Yeah.
I'm gonna think on top of that trigger, I guess, then, because I just drew a card that I kind of want to cast.
Oh, on the OBM trigger that's pointed.
Yeah, on the OBM trigger.
Still 16.
I think this is okay. I don't want to do this. Yeah.
He has no way.
I'm gonna hell no. I'm never casting an else this game. That's not something I'm doing. Or I guess plan on doing. And then it'd be last resort if I know resources. Yeah. But I'm gonna cast Deflecting Swat.
Oh god. Okay.
Trigger.
I will pay for 1 of Diesel's.
That's fair.
You draw first, Diesel?
Yeah.
Yes, I'll draw first.
You're targeting the OBM trigger, I assume.
Yes, that is the thing I'm targeting.
Okay. So you
I'll
draw.
OBM trigger.
I'll shoot Zylo.
Yep, take 1.
I will draw.
I'll shoot Zylo.
It's not nice. Alright, Deflecting Swat on the stack, priority on you, Diesel.
I'm gonna pass priority.
How big is your army?
It's 18.
Would you like
18.
4 more?
Sure.
On Silo
I'll shoot Silo with the triggers.
And are you gonna attack Silo?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay. I will draw 4.
This man has 2 Ristic Studies in play.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And so does this other person.
I mean, you have a turn before me, and you have so much more.
You have 4 triggers. Cool guy.
Yeah, there's 4 triggers.
I'll send them at silo.
Yeah, I'll take 4. Floating SWAT priority on you, Diesel.
Passing priority on D-SWAT again.
Passing priority.
Yeah, SWAT's good.
Alright, I'm gonna change the target of the OBM trigger to itself.
Yeah, makes sense. Good dice. Army's 23.
And then priority on copy on Tremont, I suppose.
That resolve.
Yeah.
Yeah, I passed priority on copy on Tremont. You got it.
Now there's
5 or 6 dice in play. We're all gonna fucking die, dude. There's no.
Alright, I'm gonna play.
Where's my OBM? Trigger. Oh, sorry, these are gone.
Trigger.
You guys can draw.
Okay, so
You draw 2?
My 2.
Yeah. And I draw. Cool.
So what a weird
Chromox?
game.
Good?
Yeah.
I'm gonna exile Seagate Restoration.
Sure.
I just want to show you guys this card, Drew. I'm not casting this. I will never be casting this.
That's a card.
Pay 2 for Grim Monolith.
Trigger.
You guys can draw. Have all
You
the
draw
fun
too?
in the world.
Draw. Epic gameplay. You got all the fun.
Alright, now the big question is, cool
Big
guy,
question is-
I think.
Jane.
You have 0 cards, correct?
I have no cards in hand. No help in it. Yeah.
Can I get a card count from everyone?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
A lot.
I have 13.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Yo, windfall.
Ooh, the juice.
Yo,
Do it.
windfall.
The
That'd be
juice.
sick. I'd be so down for a windfall right now.
Would you like to have this?
Yes.
Well, he can crack Lion's Eye Diamond right now. At the same time.
That is true.
I don't think I care.
And then one of you immediately uses a piece of interaction on Time Twister and out of the game.
I mean, I
like, I don't hate.
Are you
my
revealing the
Twister,
twister, or are you casting the twister?
I am revealing.
I don't.
You're
hate
revealing a twister.
but I know what Roxai can do with the mana they could have available.
Sure, but that I mean, I play a lot of interaction in my deck, and I have used one piece, so like I'm very able to draw into interaction. So is everyone else. So I'm not too worried about Roxai winning here with only 7 cards against 21.
Sure.
So Diesel, you're saying that right now he can crack and go for it?
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily, but potentially, yeah, exactly.
I mean,
It's not-
do you think we
It's
can
very
stop
risky.
him?
It's very risky. I think we can stop him. Obviously, the twister is very much to my benefit, so I'm biased in this situation.
Yeah.
But
Rogix, how much mana do you have available to you at the point in time Twister would resolve?
6.
6. So you spend 3.
You'd go to 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll go to 2. I'll go to 2 because I have to use Grim Monolith.
But you can keep the mana floating. I mean,
yeah.
I'm gonna pass the turn after Time Twister.
Yeah. I guess.
Unless you draw something, like you're still drawing cards.
Right.
Do you have stuff to? I'm gonna ask you, Diesel. You're the one helping me here to stop Roxai. Can you stop Roxai with me? Did you have shit for him, basically?
There's potential. I have 2 Ristic studies.
Same.
I mean,
obviously,
if you want to
I'm
go
very in
Twister
favor of
play,
Twister,
let's do it. I don't want to eat up too much of the clock, you know.
I'm gonna just I'm gonna go through steps.
Yeah.
No, please, Twister.
I'm gonna discard 1, 2, 3.
Professor, oh my god, that is sick.
4.
Mastermind Plum is the sickest card in the world, dude.
It is so strong.
I have a love it. That card goes so hard in the deck.
Indeed.
So Rogix is just holding up instant speed win as well.
That sounds
what? I played like fucking Demir Control. I'm not holding up anything. Yeah, you can go, my friend. I have 7 and
Why'd you discard the Twister, man?
If I had more mana to play with after the Twister, I would do it, but I'm gonna get fucked. You're
I don't think okay, it's fine. It's too late now. I'll pass. Actually, no, I'm not passing. What am I saying? I'll cast Thrasio. Wait, hold up. Let me think here. There's 5 Ristics in play. There's 5 Ristics in play.
Can you hit Silo?
Like,
with
what am
your
I even
army?
supposed to do in this situation?
Attack me, is that the thing they're saying?
Yeah, I do have to attack you. I did say I would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
Silo go to take 23 potentially.
I don't want to do that, so I'm gonna cast this into the Flood Maw, not gifting a tapped
That's
fish. I will just
really
cast it, targeting that thing. That will
That's very
took him.
cringe.
All of you may draw. I'm sorry, man. You
go
you forced my hand. You attacked me. It's not nice.
I
It's rather rude to attack me, Mister.
Am I good to draw?
What else am I gonna do?
I know. I'm not actually. Yeah, you're good to draw too. You're good to draw too.
Yeah,
Very good.
Very good.
I'm not cracking you like hey, I'm
please.
sorry.
Oh.
If you have a mental stuff for that, would be good because he dies.
I feel like it's not the thing that people blow things up over, right?
I mean, I think
I got a pass priority on the Flood Maw.
Yeah, same. I pass for it.
I have an awesome card in my hand that does legitimately nothing. So yeah, that happens. Army is full.
Epic gameplay.
I'll pass.
Alright. Any effects before I untap? That seems like something that people want to do.
No.
Hey. Untap.
I never stood a chance from the start.
Draw for turn. Dude, I kind of like this card. What are we doing right now? I have no fucking idea. You know what I said about drawing a land?
Yeah.
I did not draw a land.
That's impressive.
I play 23 of them, so it's kind of annoying, but
That's impressive, yeah.
can't believe I didn't draw a land in the top this many cards. It's so sad. Here. This is what we'll do. We'll dig for a land. I'm gonna cast this brainstorm.
Trigger.
Draw. Have fun, bro.
Thank you.
Good to resolve mine.
Yeah, you guys will draw 2 cards.
Okay.
Draw 3.
Yeah.
Please. Please. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna put this card and I guess this card back on top. This. That's inconvenient. Do I demonic tutor for a land?
Oh no.
Kind of want to. Here, well,
You just demonic tutor for Mana Crypt.
I wish, dude. I fucking wish. Yeah, this card in my hand sucks. I don't know. I kept this over City of Traders, man. It'd be so nice. I kind of want to just walk through for a land, like literally. Kind of crazy. This is actually really interesting.
Did you put back 2 cards? Sorry, I didn't.
I put two cards back on top. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
I did.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Let's just do this. I don't know. I'm tapping the wrong direction for things. I'm gonna cast this for Geek Out of Storytelling.
Trigger.
Lovely.
Gross.
You are good to do your things, everybody.
Rogix.
I am drawing.
Okay, then me. Okay. Fergie is terrifying, but
Yeah, it allows me to pay for one of the Ristic Studies, of which there are like 4.
I mean, it allows you to storm off, but yeah.
Thrown off into 4 Ristic Studies? Yeah, that's a good idea.
And you know what?
Yo,
I'm gonna say to that shit.
Do it.
Diesel, do you pass?
No.
Yeah, I am passing.
Oh, sorry. So, Pride and Fergie, yeah, go for it.
Actually, no, do not do that. Because then Diesel's gonna jam. He's gonna get stopped by Rajix, and then Rajix is gonna jam and win. So
yeah, we know these things.
I'm gonna stop him and win. Jesus, dude. I'm playing a Demir deck. He is touristic as well. My Tim Nacron.
Exactly, you're playing Demir deck. You play the most efficient combo in the format.
What? It's a Tim Nacron, my friend. But what are you saying? Tim Nacron is the best deck in the format. I'm a tier 4 deck.
I'm not saying your deck's better. I'm saying both decks play the most efficient, and you're leader in turn order.
Yeah, but look at board state, and that's how you assess it. You have a 1 ring. You have double
That
risk.
too.
You also have more mana than me at the same time. You have won the arms race at the moment.
I'm gonna do fam.
You draw 5 cards with your.
These resources are I'm fucking stupid.
How many cards do you have in hand, Diesel?
How many? Oh, you tell me too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. How many do you have?
13 cards.
13.
I don't have silences. I don't have waste of victory. I don't have all of those. So, Tim Nacron is not. I'm not gonna be told by Tim Nacron that you're not gonna win or something.
Maybe they discard.
Look, man, I don't know. I know you both have a crap ton of counter magic, almost certainly though. So.
Right.
Am I good to discard a hand size?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, sure.
Hold on, let me double check my hand that I don't something on the end. So
Yeah,
I got a lot of cards.
You only have like a quarter of your deck in your hand. It's not that bad. Like, come on now.
Just a little bit. What are we holding up down there, Roxai?
What do you mean, man?
And I just want to see what you have available.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
To go to the yeah. So
I have Gemstone Caverns, a Phyrexian Tower, an LED, and a Chromatic Star, and a Rustic Study and a Bergie. Those are the untap permanents I control.
Gotcha. Yeah, still pretty good.
I would certainly have a statement.
Are we passing to discard?
Yeah.
Let me think on the end step just for a second.
Hey.
Yeah, I think we are. Yeah.
Okay. This card is also gone. This card is also gone. Right. Good to discard. So everybody said yes. Right. Discard Granny Station, Necrodominance, Rite of Flame, Imperial Seal, and Daze. And this LED is in play. Shit's gone. I'm passing turn. Just make sure I have 7 cards in my hand. But yeah, cool.
Cool. Okay, untaps. So many cards. I'm gonna have to discard. This sucks.
Play Reliquary Tower.
Yeah, that'd be sick. Oh shit. Actually could have done. No, it's fine. Yeah. Okay, let's go to draw. Yeah. Let's play exotic Island for sure. Wow. Made it to turn 6. Crazy.
It's only turn 6? It felt so much longer. It's also
Especially turn 80.
It's also we spent like 40 minutes resolving Ristic Study triggers. It's crazy how that works.
Right.
How about we just draw, have some tea?
I would be so down, dude.
I wish it were that easy.
Like, I know this game is a 4 draw. I know it. I know it is. I
It's
guarantee
going
you
to
this
be.
game is a draw. I guarantee you this game is a draw.
Well,
Nah,
the thing is, I have to win to get
counter.
into top 16.
No, same.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah. Well, because draws are negative points.
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
Draws are negative elo.
Actually, play your way to be doing that.
Yeah.
Big sad.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I only have one win, so I gotta.
This game is way too fucking hard.
Not that I have a chance regardless, but
I'm not a stupid idiot. Twice today I fucked up. So
I've messed up so many times today. Like it's kind of embarrassing.
dude, no. In my game 3,
What are you playing?
I sacrificed Necrophones to Beseech the Mirror before I
We're activating it. Oh, that's rough.
Yeah. There's a Ristix if you're gonna live there.
Ristix?
Yeah, by all means, draw.
Alright.
One, I'll draw first one, I'll draw.
I don't know why I'm surprised by this card. I should put it back on top of Brainstorm.
It's shocking.
I pass on Lotha.
You got it.
Come on.
Sure, okay. That sucks, actually. Whatever. I guess we just do that, though. Tap for 1 red. Cast Gamble. I'm gonna have a Lotho trigger.
Triggers.
Yeah, you guys are good.
How sick would it be if I had a Bowmaster right now?
You gotta gamble. I mean, it'd be pretty cool if you weren't hitting me with it.
Good to resolve Lotho trigger?
You killed it before I was hitting you with it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Lose a life. Make a treasure.
I guess before I was hitting with the token. Yeah.
No, like hitting you with the Bowmasters.
Good to resolve Gamble?
Continue. Continue.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We're over here yapping our asses off.
Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
One on top.
Is that Marshall string there? Is that the card exiled to Death Wish Shaman?
Yes.
Alright. Good to know.
Okay.
It's time to Gamba.
And we're
gambling.
we're moving to cleanup.
Would you discard to gamble?
Oh yeah. Sorry. Let's do that.
What?
Okay, yeah.
You're seems mildly important.
Yeah, it's a little important. You're right.
I mean, it could be Red and Tomb. That's what I'm saying.
Just a smidgen. Just a bit of.
Right.
It could be
I got
Red
an
and Tomb.
obnoxious amount of cards. You guys just tell me when to stop shuffling, and we'll discard the top. Now.
I'm okay with that. Are we good with that?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
I'll trust
Fierce Guardianship. It wasn't canceled right now. Anyways.
Sure. It's castable. You have 3 mana.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
All right. Yeah. I think we're just cleaning up.
It's one of the worst games of Magic I've ever played.
Nah, that's fine.
Same.
Trust, bro. It's fine. Dude, tapping like our mom hurts so bad.
It's the worst game of Magic I've ever played, or one of them, because this is actual hell.
Dude, I play this. I found this fucking game so often, and it annoys. I play with the Tameshi player, and his whole game plan is just.
Oh yeah, I'm moving to clean up. You can do stuff if you.
Like, this might be the most Ristics I've ever faced down without having an advantage into my own. Like,
Guys, can we just do? Please, let's do some shit. 4 mana. I'm just gonna cast a Valley Flood Collar on your stuff.
Just a Valley Flood Collar, huh?
Just a Valley Flood
Oh
Collar.
boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have a study trigger.
And I will also have a
I will pay for one of yours.
Okay.
So I'll draw and then you draw.
Okay.
If I wanted to go for it, I would go for it on my turn, but I'm just using mana.
I mean, it's a Grim Monolith, so.
This mana right here. 1 land.
Sure, man.
You guys can do, if you guys drew, I have a Valley Flood on the stack. Is it good to resolve?
Yeah.
Think about Flood Collar.
I wish I could have a red elemental blast in my hand right now to destroy the shit out of that thing, but I do not.
Mana available?
2.
2, sure. Sure, I just want to match your energy. I'll flash in my own Valley Flood color.
There's a Mystic Signature.
Yeah, you got it. But I'll be passing on their Valley Flood color and just moving to my end step. Just so you know.
Sure.
There's two. Oh, there's 2 of them now. That's so awesome.
Value is
it?
in. Value is
Yeah.
in. I'm gonna cast Mox Diamond.
Trigger.
Well, no. Is my Valley's good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Trigger.
Yeah, you guys can draw.
So I draw, and then he draws.
And I resolve my Lotho trigger as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does Mox resolve?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, starting on land. And you can proceed to your end step if you wish to proceed to your end step.
Yeah, you can clean out.
What a fun game, guys.
Yes.
Fun game, tribal.
I love. We have 8 minutes in the round. This is so a draw. It's like not even funny.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna.
I'm having. Hold
take
up.
it outside of the glare.
Hold up. I got you. Hold up.
Anyway, I gotta do a ham spread.
No.
There we are.
Heuristic.
There we are. Look at
There we
this.
go. That's the screenshot right there. Sadness on the stack.
Alright, are you done, Jason? Yeah, sorry.
I'm still got to discard. Sorry, I had 24 cards in my hand plus.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3.
Discard 21 card. Oh, dude, that's horrible.
10, 11. Oh boy.
I'm so sorry, dude. I was like debating if I should discard. Dude, I should have just fucking land. I'm so annoyed. I knew I should have fetched Juristic Study way earlier by casting all my spells. I didn't think it would devolve to this level of bullshittery, but I was wrong. Oh, this is no longer here. It is notably not a creature.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Sadly, I can't sacrifice my Juristic Study to my Phyrexian Tower.
Yeah, you have a bargain.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a thing I want to be doing. Not gonna lie. And I would never lie.
Okay.
Good.
Yep.
Alright.
All right.
did you-
Ancient Tomb, Skulling Tarn, Voice of Victory, Scrubland, Gemstone City, Bloodstain, Polluted, Witchclaw, One Ring, and E-Tutors, Savines, Rite of
We're
Flame,
still going.
Econ, Snapback, Intuition.
Yo, is this the list from that one Road to Lipson?
Alright, I'm gonna go. To my turn.
Yeah.
Because I Snapback is such a sick card. I haven't.
Yeah, no, it's really sick actually.
+4. Draw.
It's like Swords, but better.
I've tried so many times to. I've tried so many times to control this stupid board state. My.
Excuse me, you tried once.
No iPad.
Twice? Okay,
No
you did
OBM.
2. No Theme and OBM. Sounds like they should unban
defended
Whole
my-
Nature just so you can play it.
And then I protected my OBM, and then my OBM still died.
Quick. Pass the turn to me so we can force the draw on my end stuff.
Alright, let's
Yeah, 5 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, I'm just
Can
thinking
I?
what to
Let
do.
me tank for 5 minutes real quick.
I really gotta think about this Vile Smasher.
I have one really impactful card in hand. You guys gotta trust
Alright,
me.
I'm gonna cast Dark Ritual.
Trigger.
Trigger.
And
Yeah,
you have a
you
Flood
can-
Color trigger as well.
Yeah.
Dude, this otter is about to be huge.
Draw.
Nah, I'm just casting a spell or two and passing. Is it good?
Alright.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, bro.
Diesel?
Yeah, Darker. It's good.
Alright, I have whatever that mana is. And Chromox. I'm gonna cast a
Second One Ring.
Beseech.
So yes, it is a second one ring.
There's triggers.
Yeah, you guys can draw.
I see you draw two.
Yep.
Don't worry.
I draw a card.
Beseech on the stack.
And I got a Lothar trigger to resolve.
Oh yeah. You're good.
go for it.
You're good.
Someone oppo this man.
No. Not allowed.
Yeah.
Oppo myself. No, I'm joking.
Go for it.
You got it, bro.
Clever impersonator. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine.
No, Jesus Christ, no. No, please.
Ristic study number 6.
Alright.
That would be.
I'm gonna get Kitten and
Choice.
try to cast.
Oh,
Trigger.
That's not good.
That's terrifying.
Triggers.
Yeah, you guys can draw.
I think he's presenting win attempts, guys.
How is this even an attempt? This is only for mana, nothing else.
The thing I'm thinking about is like you can just flicker your Flood Caller over and over again, so you can never kill it.
I don't care what the fuck I kill it. I don't give a shit.
Alright.
Kitten is just a combo piece. It is like you cannot play the card fairly. It's not a fair card.
No. It's a draw. It's draw with these two, because I can flicker my commander.
You can flicker your one ring and draw cards. It's OP.
And reset it to 1. There's no fucking way. Alright, get it on the stack. Cool guy.
On the stack. Yeah, sure.
Silent.
I have this
I'm
awesome
sorry.
card.
I get everything.
Diesel.
I've drawn like so fucking little interaction.
I'll loose away for a red. Show you a red on Kitten.
Oh, this guy drew it. This guy drew it. Come on.
I've also drawn really little interaction. It's really weird.
Trigger.
I don't know why.
There's also a Flood Caller trigger that gets your otter +1/+1 and untaps it before anything else happens.
So I have
Yeah, my Life's Legacy about to go crazy.
Ristic triggers.
So I draw.
Yeah.
Cool.
I draw.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, we're so close. 2 minutes. Will I see a card for my turn?
I don't think so. I think we're going this turn. But...
Yeah, I think so too.
How much time left?
We have
1 minute.
1 minute and 40 seconds.
Yeah.
So
Go! Quick jam!
Yeah.
Quick jam!
Hurry up!
All right, I'm gonna respond to that and pay 3 and cast. Should I?
He's gonna flicker his spell on the stack.
I'm gonna cast Mirror Maid.
Bruh.
Hell. Trigger.
Hey, you guys can draw.
Guys, I have a game action to take. I like to reveal this Mox Diamond and offer a draw.
Climax? Yeah, sure.
Mirror Maid on the stack.
You got a Mystic Study, bud.
Wow, 3 Ristic Studies. Man, this man is really desperate to win this war. Holy shit.
Game action I'd like to take.
Where's the steel enchantment? Come on. We do have 45 seconds, so.
Yeah, I mean, this is the last turn. There's just nothing.
I'll crack a treasure.
Yeah, that's right.
In response. I'm gonna flash in Mystic Remora.
Trigger Mystic Study.
Triggers.
Yeah,
you got it. Good to resolve Lotho.
Yeah, sure.
I like you looking at this card as if it's like something useful.
Got it, bro.
Remora.
Cast the Mox Diamond.
Remora is good for me. Silence? Alright. Remember it's good. Mirror mate on the stack.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Diesel. Alright,
If you say pass the turn now, it's okay, cool. It's time.
It's on the heuristic study. And
3.
Pyro.
Okay.
Pyroblast. Let's see.
Alright, so it is now time in the round. That is, it is 0 o'clock.
Cool.
I'm gonna make you use your stuff right now.
Right? Yeah.
Back of negation targeting the Pyroblast.
Right on to West. There's a Ristic side trigger, 2 Ristic side triggers.
Ristic, Remora.
Bon appetit, my friend.
This, I thought this was on top of Remora.
Oh, was it?
No.
No, Remora.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
No, yeah, he let
Alright, okay. So you draw 3 cards.
Like to pay a life in response.
What are you mana floating? What's the fine?
I'll float. I'll float a white. I'll pass.
That's so fair. Yeah, you got it.
Did you draw?
Yeah, I drew.
Okay, so packed on the stack, you are free to go.
Are we the last pod?
Probably.
I'm so sorry.
Game's
Are we able to pause for like a bathroom break? Because I want to be able to use my brain at max capacity.
Oh no.
I can set my hand here. We're good.
I would be okay with that.
I think Sky's watching.
I mean, not just. Yeah, I feel
I'll be right back.
It is currently 1 minute 20 seconds after the clock. After the
Yeah,
red time.
I just
So
got here. You'll have 19 minutes from when you get back. You're good.
Gotcha.
Cool.
I'm gonna go check on the other.
And
there
a
are
missing
6 of
one,
them.
and a one ring. This is hell. None of them are mine.
This is Leon's Paradise. Get in on this guy. Come on.
I used to play with Leon. I'd be popping off right now if I was.
Yeah, why are you playing this
Okay,
tournament,
but,
Sky? Come
like,
on.
This was when one of my last tournament on Tevishkrom before the bans. I had semifinals, right? I mulled to 3. Somehow got there with my turn 2 Ristic getting red blasted, and then the finals I had. Well, not all me, but there were 2 One Rings, a Trinisphere, a Kinnan, 3 Talions, a Ristic Study, a Mystic Remora, a Tivit, a Displacer Kitten, and 2 Tevishes and an Invasion because it was a Tevish Crom mirror all in play.
Funny.
And somehow I took the game. I don't know, but
I don't know. You do crazy things. Like it's. I watched your. What was it? It was one of your last games at the last MVG thing. It was like, what the fuck is happening? How?
Yeah, I don't think I
you were
had a
at the
chance to
MVG?
time this.
Yeah, I'm the person you bubbled out of top 2.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fucking annoying. No, it's
If
all
I
good.
know-
I don't actually care, but like.
If I ignore if I just ignore online events, I'm on a 3 tournament win rate. 3 tournament win streak, which I love.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Did you guys didn't actually play on top for that time? You guys just drew?
No, we drew both top bars.
But then you got the credit because you always have fucking credit. Yeah.
Alright guys, we are back packed on the stack, Mr. Diesel.
Alright. So
you
from
guys
the
have 19 minutes left. It will be 8:40 if you're in Eastern Standard Time.
Cool.
Okay.
Whatever the hour is now, 40. You guys are good to continue.
What happens when the time ends? Just
It just ends.
over?
The game.
is a
Yeah,
draw.
the game is draw. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Or someone else
No,
could win this turn.
Win could
Really
win.
odd players.
I could win, guys. I have a mock diamond.
Let's like actually take actions this time. I think we've been yapping a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Alright.
Silence. There's a Ristic Study trigger.
3 triggers here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. So I'll
you
draw.
first, Tyler?
Yeah, and then you're good to continue your stuff.
3. Okay. I'll respond to that with a draw 5. Diesel?
Yeah. You gotta draw 5. Crazy.
What a dumbass game.
I'm joking.
So we are responding to that. Let's do.
Out of brain freezing out. Huge.
I don't know if it matters if these people are in top 16 because both me and Regex are above you guys in top 16, so I don't think there's any interest in slow playing.
One second silence?
No, yeah. I don't care.
Trigger.
Yeah, you can draw guys.
So you draw 3. Would you like to respond to my heuristic study trigger?
3. Let me think.
Yeah. Okay. And you also have a flood color trigger on your silence.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. If we're just yeah. Okay. Cool.
If he ever finds OBM, I guess I should start doing them for sure.
I guess. It's currently not too big.
Okay. So we got Swan Song on the stack, targeting silence.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Gotta play hard to get, don't you? I'll cast a Lotus Petal. Recall
Trigger.
play.
Triggers.
I'll draw.
Can I draw?
And then
This?
you guys draw 2.
Draw 3.
2, because Mirror Maid hasn't resolved, right?
No,
No, it has. It has.
Oh, okay. I'm just going crazy then. Sick.
Lotus is good for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Crack Petal. Cast Dark Red.
Triggers.
Go for it.
Now he casts Nas.
Then you draw 3.
Now he casts Nas.
It's in the business now.
No, I'm joking.
So I have
He's gonna
the
cast a
triggers.
fucking meme, but it's speed.
Let me think here.
That would actually be kind of insane.
And I have a blood color trigger.
I'm counting it. It's fine.
I'll draw 3.
Counting it to the point that all triggers that are currently on the stack for lifelike are resolved, so it's currently a 4.
Right. Sure.
How much mana do you have? 2, right?
2 at the moment, yeah.
Right. I'm gonna tap Moxiopolis and cast Fluster Storm. Now we need to calm the storm. Jesus Christ! All right.
I don't. I think it's enough where if you just point the thing, like if you split them equally, he can't. He still doesn't have enough mana. But if you want to check it, I'm okay to do that.
Unless you have like a Fluster Storm yourself, we can just shortcut a bit with the how many there are, or if you want me to put them each.
You just take whatever you want to do with that Fluster Storm. I don't know.
All right, so let's count the stuff. Besiege, Kitten,
Dark
Red. Dark Red, Besiege, Kitten. So 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. So and 4 from you. So that's 11. I'm gonna put 3 on the Dark Red. 4 on the silence, 4 on the blast. And with the fluff.
And the original.
Yeah.
Yeah. So triggers.
You can draw.
Right.
I'll draw 3.
Can I draw now?
Yep.
Let me think for a sec. I think that's the other thing too. Is Silo.
Yep.
Just come over the top and win this.
It would take a lot of effort, considering the fact that these don't have for blue mana because this is Gemstone Caverns is not on.
Yeah.
You have a blue mana.
You have blue mana
Where?
and Chromatic Star though.
That's true.
Oh,
That is true.
true. He's got a point.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Final Fortune, it's gonna be so good.
Okay, so Fluster on my
Just
stuff.
mind break, trap the stack, and end the game.
Please.
We can just be friends and let the stack resolve.
Wow.
Very, very friendly of you.
Anyways, I'm gonna mind break trap your stuff.
Yes. Every spell you don't control is that thing you're doing?
Yeah, everything I don't.
Triggers?
Trigger.
No effects on.
I'll draw. Cool.
1, 2, 3. Can we stop this madness?
Cool.
All right.
How many counter spells are left?
You can only play some at 8, bro. You can only play like 14.
No, he's playing Demir. He can play like 20.
I was talking about Blue Farm, but yeah, that's actually true.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna force a one.
Oh my god.
Just these over. All right. Trigger.
Go for it.
All right, I'll draw 3. Am I good to draw 3, everybody?
Yes. Yeah, you're gonna draw 3. I'm assuming you want to respond to my Rustic Study trigger.
Yeah, why not? Deck has gifted me once again with mana.
Or shit.
Oh, what a stack.
Just to be like entirely clear, we're just gonna do this.
I'll cast Mopal.
Trigger.
Yeah, you got it.
So I'll draw and then you draw.
I'm just doing this so I don't have to pay attention anymore.
It's so real, dude.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Okay. So results.
Results. Okay. Tap Mopal. We'll go ahead and cast Rain of Filth.
Trigger.
Triggers.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So I draw, and then you draw.
Let me think here.
Oh, on top of your draws, if you want to miss or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw 2 and then think on the last one.
That sounds logical.
1, 2. This is cool. So you're casting. How many lands do you have? 6, correct?
I have 6 lands. Yep.
Eesh. Rain of Filth is good for me.
Okay. Good with the class? Okay. Yeah, you're like, why not feed me more cards?
Literally, bro. This is like literally double Dark Ritual. Adds 6 black.
Yeah, no, it's the
Rain
best.
of Filth is so good, dude.
Yeah, it's so good.
I play that card. It's amazing. Last time I cast it, it was Dark Ritual for 4. It was the best. Won me a game.
Anyways, play fast.
Yeah, we only have 9 minutes left.
Land. Cast Volt.
That's gorgeous as hell. Trigger.
Trigger's good.
Cool. Yeah, you got it.
Okay. So annoying. So top of the stack is Force on
Mindbreak Trap.
On Mindbreak Trap, correct.
Those are the things that are there.
Yeah. Force on Trap. This be a thing.
If we keep, if we keep doing this, the game's gonna just go for a draw, or Silo's gonna win on top.
I'm gonna force, and I'm gonna pitch. Born Upon the Wind.
I have a trigger.
And I have triggers.
And I have a trigger.
Yeah, your flood color is big. It's really, really big.
Okay.
It's quite large.
At this point, I don't think it's gonna matter.
Okay, I just will ignore the flood color.
Yeah, flood color does not. It is huge. That is the thing where it status.
Okay.
I'll draw a card.
I'm gonna draw 3.
Yeah, go for it. It's time for picking up pacing.
Yeah. Gonna Mindbreak Trap everything.
That you don't control.
Everything that
Trigger.
You guys can draw.
Alright, so you draw 3.
Hold on, put your I'll resolve.
Yeah. I'm just like assuming that my restricted triggers will never resolve on the things that matter.
Right. Gotcha. Ooh, maybe that mattered. Well. Tap for 3. 3 colorless. Go down to 2 colorless.
Second land, I would assume.
And nope, we're not sacking land. We're pitching a spirit guide for a red.
Okay.
And cracking a treasure for a red.
Flare duplication time.
Flare duplication.
Your camera's cut out. Okay, before stop everything. My camera's cut out.
Yep.
Okay, I will reload my camera right now. I've not touched my board state. I'm not touching my board state.
Yeah.
Also, this game does not impact me at all. So
yeah. I'm right back.
I am just back. I just reloaded. Cool. We're here. Same situation. I think we're all good. Right. Just make sure my camera. Cool. We're good.
Flare duplication.
Yeah, go for
it. 1, 2, 3. What is it targeting?
It's targeting silence.
Silence.
Wrist say trigger. This is the thing I have.
Yeah, your trigger from this will.
Yeah, I'll draw.
Unless he wants to respond.
I don't think he does.
No,
Draw.
Okay.
You can draw.
Oh yeah, because that means he goes 3.
I did draw 3.
This is my hand.
I have nothing for this side also.
You have nothing?
No, I am dried. My counter right here.
I will throw my hat in the ring, I suppose.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna tap gemstone and sacrifice chromatic star to add a blue mana, and I have a trigger to draw a card.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you got it.
So I'll draw a card. And I will tap for 2. Use this blue mana, and I will cast a Born Upon Wind. I have a Bergie trigger.
Trigger.
Yeah, all of you can do all your things, man. I don't fucking. I'm assuming he wants to respond.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Oh.
I have a Bergie trigger, so fuck. This is so annoying because my Bergie mana I put on top of Bergie, so I will put the Bergie triggers on Bergie and the Bergie mana outside of Bergie.
Right. Okay.
Top of stack, Board of Wind. Or I guess triggers on Board of Wind, but like yeah.
Rajix, do you want to respond, or can I resolve my triggers?
You can resolve.
I think we're going to resolve your triggers. So you draw 3 cards.
Draw.
Okay. And then priorities on you on top of the heuristics triggers, or my Bergie trigger. Sorry.
Let's go ahead. Born Upon the Wind is hella scary from the wrong side.
Born Upon a Wind. Excuse me.
Not any.
Come on. Just a wind.
The Wind of Born.
Just let it resolve and see what happens. Trust.
Trust. Think we want to do that.
Alright, can you?
Yep. 1 black.
Yep.
And we'll crack for a blue.
Yep.
Cast Mnemonic Betrayal.
Oh my god.
Trigger 6 today.
Triggers.
Yeah.
I'll draw.
Pay attention if that resolves. No, wait.
I'm gonna think right now.
Do you want me to draw Silo or?
You know what? Yeah, you can draw. Just so it's easier. Because that's where we're at. Easiness is the key. I'm gonna respond to this.
My counters are not in my graveyard.
I'm gonna cast this. I'm gonna exile Simian Spirit Guide, and I'm gonna cast Pyroblast, targeting that spell right there.
Trigger.
Mnemonic Betrayal. I have a trigger. You can draw 3.
Okay.
So I have 2 Bergie triggers here.
And Rajik's triggers are on the stack. I think I'll.
My Bergie trigger's on the stack.
Yeah, your Bergie trigger's on the stack. I'm good on your Bergie trigger.
Okay, I will add a red mana. And then you can draw 3, Roger, if we're okay with these things.
Wait, hold on. He's active player. I'm gonna respond to his triggers.
Okay. Yep. That's good.
Okay. Pyroblast targeting mean bet. God.
Yeah.
I think we actually have 1 minute, wasn't it? 8:40.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 8:40. So 1 minute exactly.
Right. I'm gonna cast Pact on the pyro.
I have a trigger. I'll draw. I'll respond. I'll cast Force. I'll exile. I don't know, man. This Valley Flood color probably doesn't relevant anymore. Please do your thing.
I'll draw 3. Roger's triggers are on the stack still.
So a Bergie trigger here.
Yeah. On the stack, Flash in Soul Ring.
Trigger.
Triggers.
You're good. Very good. Triggers can respond.
Alright.
Cool.
Love this game.
Soul Ring good, everybody?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Okay. Flash in Arcane Signet.
Trigger.
Triggers.
You're good.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
the game is a draw. The game is draw. So we've done
over.
Our job. We've done our job.
It's over.
This is what we do at 4th seed. Yeah, with Rock, so we just force the draw.
Mox Diamond though was about to go crazy.
Alright. Well, good game.
Yeah.
That was.
I don't know what did you have in hand, because this game is over.
That was a game for sure.
Dude, if I fucking had the City Triggers to cast Roger, this game would be so different because I have this Flare.
Oh,
I actually don't have any of my Roger spells, but like, it would have gone crazy. I had so much fucking mana.
I kind of chickened out on getting Smothering Tithe with the Enlightened Tutor. I really thought that would have started the fight for sure.
I mean, I probably would have cast Force of Bolt on it. So
yeah. Smothering Tithe is like GG.
Yeah, that's literally how you win us in these things.
And that's why I went lean with the Lotho.
That's fair, honestly.
I need the Wizards of the Coast Commander Advisory Committee to watch this game real quick.
Please ban Ristic Study, I swear to fucking God.
I think there's something to learn. I'm just saying, I think there's something to be learned from this game of Magic.
Dude, drawing this Bergie off of the Brainstorm was the sickest shit in the world.
The fact that this card got cloned 3
Well,
times, and there are 3 of them on the board already.
I'm gonna report the game as a draw.
So
I have a feeling that might say something about the card.
Yeah. So Cool Guy, you had Force Will from the get-go pretty much, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And Rajix, did you have any free interaction like right at the beginning of the game?
No.
You should have jammed, bro. You should have jammed. There's no fucking way you didn't jam, right?
I had Naws in my opener, but yeah.
Jam. This is how you win games with CDH. This Slogfest is always gonna force a draw. Every single time. It's gonna be a draw.
I kept the hand with the Soaring and the Mopal, and that's it. Just cast my commander turn 2, and then I draw Wandering, and then I draw Ristic Study, like my first 2 draws.
My play experience.
I just lose that game to his Force, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, this deck that I play with my playgroup, and we always play past time, and I think we need to stop doing that because that would mean that people need to stop fucking. Because like forcing draws is not the outcome you want out of any game.
Right. Absolutely not. I play to win, for sure. But it was like literally an arms race between me and Rajix.
Yeah.
And I guess you got like some gas.
That fucking Mystic Study did work. At some point, we're all just gonna draw the same cards because we only have 100 cards in our deck.
Right.
But I definitely was missing out on a lot of card draw. I didn't have a Pact. I didn't have a Fierce Guardianship. I didn't have a Deflecting Spot. I didn't have anything. I actually had a slot, but I had to hardcast it. It was fucking annoying. I didn't have a Flusterstorm. Like, yeah, it was a lot.
But not all events have this cap, though. Not even this short, though. There's like the last time I do had a cap for overtime, and it was 30 minutes instead of the 20.
Yeah. A lot of games, like the game stores I play at, they just don't have a cap.
Yeah.
Like you can play forever mostly because it's the judge who decides that, and the judge gets paid based on his hours. So.
Right. And I understand the cap. It just stinks.
Yeah, I want to play that game out so badly, dude.
Right.
The game would have been sick if we just had like half an hour more. But obviously, there's like time. We have like people have. This is like 60 people's time who are sitting at home on their computer, and they'd rather play games.
Like I'm still sitting in a good spot if that game isn't capped.
Right. I think our top 16 is up. Right. No, I think I had it somewhere else. Good.
Oh, thank you. I was literally gonna.
Hamster.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. I'd like to personally thank that last pod for giving me an extra 20 minutes break time. I was able to go eat dinner. Take a nice long break.
Yeah, so we can hear you this time. We have 18 in the audience. Just want to make sure everyone from the top 16 is here. Yeah. If you want to do the cut to 16 in just a second. I believe everyone's here. Okay. Hi players, all of you, congratulations on making it to the top 16. Y'all did a great job, played some good Magic. Some of you might not have paid attention the entire time, but still did pretty good. If you know who I'm talking to, you know who I'm talking to. But that's all fun and games. I just want to say congrats on making here. The semifinals are top 16, and then we're going to be cutting to 4. Both of these rounds are untimed, but that is not an excuse to slow play. I'm going to be on the finals for the entire finals game, and I'm going to be going back and forth between all of the semifinals game. Please have whoever's in first seat, or if whoever's in first seat can't stream, have someone else in your pod stream so I can pop in and watch that stream, and we can make sure we can cover all these games. Once again, untimed, and you guys have been playing good Magic all day. Just continue with it. and we can get this event done. And thanks to Nil. Have a good top 16.
Hamster.
Oh, hi, it's Nil. Is this also the fuck? Is this the same
stream game?
Okay. Is this the stream game? Let's go!
Oh my
It's
god.
fucking good.
How? Oh my god.
Great.
Yes, sir. I got you, bro.
I'm going to second 7.
And I'm trying to figure that out myself.
Right, I'm back.
I'm gonna do second 7.
Oh, because of okay. Sorry, I haven't been here for Mulliganing. My apologies.
You're good. Cut.
Joris, do 2.5 and then on top.
Silo.
1, 2, 3, and then burn 2. What hands is everybody on?
I am looking at my first 7.
Okay.
I'm looking at my second 7 here. A little bit.
Second 7.
Do
Joris?
2, 1, 3.
2, 1, 3.
Cuts.
1 and burn 3.
Alright. Yes. Burn 3 cards. So. Let's look at my first 7 here.
Cut. Silo.
3, 2, 1.
Burn any?
No, I'm gonna go 6.
Did anyone keep yet?
I have not decided. I guess who's in first?
His hand has a Ristic Study, but no lands.
Oh, sorry. Didn't get cut. 6. Sorry.
I am going to 6.
Joris, just do 2.5 and then yeah, 2 on top.
Okay. Great. That's 6.
Silo. Cut.
Oh, 3, 1, 2, and then burn 5. Nil, can you? Where's the stream link? I want to share it with one of my buddies.
Hang on, Joris, I can't hear you over. I'm just gonna wait till this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joris, go ahead.
Nick, you can put 1 on top and burn 3.
Yeah, thank you.
I will keep this.
You're almost done mulliganing. I'm keeping, I think. It's kind of weird,
Okay,
but I'll keep.
I'm gonna go to 5.
Climax. I'm going to move my deck a little bit closer. There it is. That works. Oh shit, my rockets are not visible. Where?
Joris?
Yep. You can put 3 on top and burn 4.
Alright, this is me going to 5. Let's see what we get.
Hey, let's go, BB.
Yeah, we're gonna have to keep that. I think. Those two. Alright.
Yellow hands. Are there pre-games?
Okay.
No pre-games.
No pre-games?
No per games.
Yep. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, good luck to you.
Okay. I'm gonna play Pulsi Delta. Mox Diamond. Discarding.
That's a Mox Diamond.
And I'm passing the turn with 4 cards in hand.
I'll draw.
Joris, your mic is really quiet.
Yeah, you can put up my sound in
I'm gonna play Ancient Tomb. I'm gonna cast Dragar.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tap Ancient Tomb and cast Talisman of Dominance.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'll just pass.
Draw. Marsh Flats. LED. Pass.
Yep. Draw for turn. Solana. Tap it for a mana vault.
Yep.
I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna crack Polity Delta end of turn.
Yeah.
Lose one. And go and search for. Just check real quick. It will be blue black. That is Underground Sea. And get a cut, please.
Let's do
3-2. Oh, okay, sorry.
One at a time, please.
Just 2 on top, please.
2 on top. Okay. And I'm going to cast a Fairy Mastermind. Turn.
Yeah, Fairy Mastermind's good.
I'm gonna take my turn. And draw per turn. I'm going to combat and dealing 2 to Rock. To Rock side, sorry. Yeah. And then I guess I'm playing it now. I'm gonna play Orcish Blasting Rograk.
Yep.
I'm gonna think on Orcish Masters.
Don't want to lose your Rog.
That's kind of something I'm thinking about. But yeah, Rograk will die. He'll be in the command zone.
Alright. And then I'm gonna pass the turn.
And the next step. Let's do this and cast this with Empiric Tutor.
Yeah.
Pass.
Good.
I'll just fetch her Badlands while you're doing that.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm passing priority though.
Search. There's 2. Yeah, let me go find a card. I already saw any of these things in my hand. I accidentally revealed.
I got.
Okay. It's easier. Let me just make sure this card. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Is this better than like anything else? Yeah, probably.
Cut.
You can put 2 on top.
Three.
Good. This card that's up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Untap. Draw for turn. This card here. Play Phyrexian Tower as land for turn.
No turn.
H.M. Starcrack.
Yeah.
Rograk kid.
Yep.
I'm gonna sacrifice Rograk. He's gonna still. No, he's gonna the yard. More. It's time for a Necropotence.
Oh, Necro. Yeah.
Pass.
Necropotence is in play, Joris.
Yep. It's there.
Hey, sweet. That's something. That's a thing that happened. That's kind of crazy. Who the fuck is? Here, we'll pay 7 life.
Okay.
7 cards. I would like to move Twine Step.
Yep.
Sure. Card in hand.
Sir.
Card in hand. This card in hand. This card in hand. This card in hand. This card in hand. Alright, move the discard.
Yep.
This can go. I think this can go. Pretty sure this one can go. I don't think I care about this. Kind of want this. Leave 7. Kind of like these things. So. This. It's actually kind of interesting. These two. This. Leave this one, I think. Right. Huh. This is quite the thinker. This is going on? Really? Seems kind of crazy. I guess that's probably correct, honestly.
Less thinking,
Okay.
more than
This is really weird. Is this better? I kind of hate them, but
Gain actions.
yeah, thank you. This one, right? Discard. This is 7 cards. Yeah, cool. Discard. Let's go through everybody. Valley Flood Color, Deflecting Swat, Board upon a Wind, bunch of stuff.
Pitching Flood Collar and Born? Okay, I'll go to my turn.
Yeah, please continue.
Draw. I'm going to get probe you.
Sure. I'm going to block them and then show you.
Don't want to pay 23 life into a Necro.
I think I'm good. Here, I'm gonna block the other 2 players, if that's okay. And I'm gonna show you my hand. Here, right. Yeah. Right. I have this card, this card, this card, this card, this card, this card, and this card.
I'm just gonna tell them. Misty, Git Pro, Bergie, Warrior's Oath, Demonic Tutor, Defense Grid, Demonic Council.
Okay, do you mind saying that a bit slower so I can note?
Demonic Council, Defense Grid, Demonic Tutor, Warrior's Oath, Bergie, Git Probe, and Misty Rainforest.
Whoa. It was still a bit fast, but Misty. What's
Defense Grid, 2 Tutors, Warrior's Oath, Bergie, Git Probe.
Okay, Bergie. And
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
I will draw my card off and Git Probe.
Yeah, I will put these cards back in my hand, and then I will unblock these players.
I have 2 triggers from your second draw. I will have
yes.
And Orcish Bowmasters. Bowman
Yes.
is gonna eat rock side and I will draw. If anyone has a response to that.
No, I'm good.
Nope.
Yep, you good.
I'm going to play a luxury suite. And Dragonboot Chandler.
Yep.
And I will pass.
All right. This is interesting. I'm gonna. This is all right. My first draw last turn. My Gemstone Caverns without the luck counter. I'm going to
amazing.
Tap Savannah for a crop rotation, sacking the Gemstone Caverns. I think it's going to be the right call here. I guess I can tap that for a colorless in response, but I'll have a colorless floating.
Sure, I'm okay with these things happening.
I'm passing.
Oh yeah, I guess they went away.
Yeah. Go find your blue source.
How did you know?
Command Tower, perhaps?
And then cast
I mean,
Mystic
that would be-
Study.
Please
Oh,
no.
I
Please
wish.
no.
I
Please no.
mulliganed so many
Please no.
times,
Oh my
and
god.
I did not get what I needed, so you don't have to worry about that.
Thank fuck.
I would be fine if you cast Thirsty Castery.
I would not be a big fan personally, but that's just my preference.
Yeah, I mean that's one of the most one of the most efficient ways of stopping Roxai.
There we go. We will take the command tower.
Epic game.
Got it.
I'm gonna get this shuffled up here. I am gonna tap that for blue, and I'm gonna use that floating.
Another Fairy Mastermind.
Yes, it is.
Let's go, baby. It's gonna immediately die, but it's fine.
It's fine, man. As long as it draws me a card.
It's
That's fair.
necessary for you to be dying.
Yeah, I don't have much going on over here.
I mean, I
you
just
might
discard my
want me to
flood
draw more
color and
cards
my
to help
Mormon.
with Silo and Proshaka's big wins. But yeah, I'm gonna cast the Fair Mastermind, and that will be my turn. Joe, I'm gonna ask you for a cut here in a second.
Yep. You can put one on top.
Yep. Awesome.
All right. You didn't draw a card and miss triggers. I'm gonna take my turn. Upkeep, no effects. Move to draw.
Before we do anything, I'm going to show you the only piece of interaction I have. I'm going to show both of you. This is my only interaction.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, just going to put that out there.
First of all, I'm so screwed. That's life. I'm gonna go to combat.
Yeah.
And attack with pretty much everything on rock side.
Okay.
So that's 5.
Who's the person eating? It's like really annoying me.
Yeah, I thought I muted myself.
Sorry about. No, if you could just like turn down like the. I don't know what the word is for it is, but like the sensitivity of your mic that makes it so I can hear that. I would appreciate it. Otherwise, you can just keep doing it if you want. I don't think I can do anything to stop you.
At the very least, share the snacks, man.
Oh yeah, hand some over to me, bro. I need some. I'm about to go crazy.
So that's 5, and I'm passing the turn.
All right. Untap. Upkeep.
I'm on your keep. I gotta show you silence.
Nice.
Pot.
Yeah.
Okay. I have been silenced. I want to play a Misty Rainforest.
Uh-huh.
On pass turn.
Okay. On tap. Draw. I'm going to... think... cast a demonic tutor, Dragon Age Chandler trigger.
Okay.
Cool 2 surveil.
I'm
You got
good
it.
with resolving Dragon Rage Center trigger.
I will bin Manamo.
Okay.
And we have both triggers of Fairy Masterminds. Mine goes first.
Why?
No, Dragon's Ray Chandler's a surveil, not a draw.
Oh, my bad. I thought
Yeah.
you draw this card. My bad. Okay.
I will.
Are you passing priority on Black Tutor?
I'm considering holding priority on Demonic Tutor or not.
Okay.
Okay, gotta count.
I'm gonna show you this force of will and incentivize you not to do anything.
You want to show me another blue card?
I'm not gonna show you the blue card. That goes with it. I'm just going to show the force of.
Yeah, I guess I'll just not hope priority and Demonic Tutor for my card.
Nick? Wait. We don't.
That on the stack. Anyone got anything?
Okay,
Got it.
pass.
Have fun.
You got it.
Oh, what do I want? Really just that? Yeah, I think I have to be holding up interaction. Demonic Tutor for that card. And then cast Lotus Petal, Dragon's Rage trigger once I shuffle. Cut.
2-3 on top.
Surveil, I will bin Mox Amber. I will move to combat and hit Rek'Sai for 1. I will pass my turn.
Keep. Draw. That'll make things easier. I'm gonna swing 2 at Rogue's Eye.
Sure.
And I think I'm just gonna pass turn there. Jorah's gonna send it to you.
Oh, okay. Looks like we both have problems with mana.
Yes, very much.
Let's see if you top deck a land.
Let's see. All right. I drew a card. And that's actually a pretty good piece of magic. It's an ancient tomb.
Very good.
That's... Nobody got blocks. I'm gonna tap paying 2 with Ancient Tomb for a team now.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
If that's good for everyone, I'm gonna move to combat. 2 on rock side, 2 on Krag side, and Orcish onto Nick.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
I declare no blocks.
Second main, I will pay 3 life with Timna to draw 3 cards.
Yep. That's going to be a Fairy Mastermind trigger on my end.
You got it.
Joris, I just want to show you one thing. I'm not showing the entire table here now because I have to, but just because you can obviously ping my Mastermind. I have a Flare Denial in hand, so if we're going to try to stop any of these guys from going off, I kind of need that alive.
I'm definitely not taking your Mastermind.
That is very good to know.
About is that we could actually damage a lot Silo if you activate Mastermind. Just have that in mind.
Yeah, that's why I've kept the mana open so I can pop the Mastermind.
Very well. Okay, no, I'm not gonna hit your Mastermind. Don't worry.
All right, so Mastermind draw trigger. Good to resolve.
Yes. Actually, I have my cards first. I think.
Yep.
Yes, that is correct.
Right, and
In case you had Born Upon Wind clone.
And I have OBM that goes. I don't know, cause Trackside just DT'd.
I just DT'd for a Lotus Petal, so I could hold off a piece of interaction I showed you.
Right, I'm gonna hit Silo for 1 with it. And then I'm going to cast a Lotus Petal.
Yep.
Yep.
And I am next. Oh wait, do I? Yeah, I'm just gonna pet.
In your up, I'll just fetch.
Yep.
Search.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's okay to find a Steam Vents that's tapped.
Need that red source.
No, that's not really an issue. I just don't want to take damage. That's
2.
Then I want that. I guess it's actually better. Yeah, so I can do more. I'm gonna cast Bergie. My 3/3 blocker.
I pass priority.
I pass on Bergie.
Righty. Yeah, it's there.
Alright. Um. Um. hmm. Yeah, we'll just pay 2 for this defense grid. I have a trigger.
I have nothing for defense grid.
I don't have a counter spell for defense grid.
You showed me the force, but you don't have one for defense grid?
I don't have the blue card.
Really? Even after Vatimna draws, you don't have the blue card?
Yeah, I don't.
That's crazy.
You have to man up for a reason.
Yeah, I showed you the reason why I have my 1 mana up.
Yeah, so do it.
How do I red blast a defense grid?
Not gonna lie, man, that sounds like not a me problem.
So
At least activate Fairy Mastermind so that Joris can kill the Bergie here.
I mean, yeah, that's an option. Do you think he's going to go for it with 1 red mana at the moment?
He has Get Probe in hands, and Last Chance.
Oh, no, because he can take it next turn.
Yes,
that's not true.
it's Warrior's Oath, whatever.
That one.
We have to.
It's
Like-
Get Probe, Warrior's Oath.
Question mark, question mark. Counter target spell.
Yeah, where are we at on the stack right now? There's
There is a defense grid on the stack.
There's a defense grid. I pass priority.
Well, you guys know I have Flare Denial.
Yes.
Question, I don't know if it's worth burning on this.
I don't think Joris has anything.
I think you can just activate the Fairy Mastermind, and then...
Yeah, that might be enough to just do it. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just do that. I'm gonna tap 1 blue and the Mana Vault, activating the Fair Mastermind, so everybody gets to draw 1.
Yep.
Gas.
But actually,
Okay, sorry. Put the
Actually,
card back.
I'm sorry, but I'm not killing the Bergie with this because it's on second draw, and
No, there's gonna be 3 draws from your opponents for 3 Bowmaster triggers to hit the Bergie 3 times.
I'm sorry, that's true. I just don't have any Fairy Mastermind trigger because.
Yeah, you don't get to draw the extra card, but we will all be drawing 1 card, so that's Bergie
We'll draw a
hits
card.
on the Bergie. Yeah.
Do we all draw?
Draw.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything that makes it stop.
Okay. And then I'm gonna direct 3 triggers from Bowmasters to Bergie.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
Sure. Yeah. Sweet.
I will pass priority on defense grade.
And now, Nick, there's a problem. Is that if we don't...
Yeah.
Give it to
That was the intention.
I mean, based on the knowledge that you have, I don't think you want to.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about you anymore, Silo. I think it's more Proshaka pushing on his turn through your defense grid.
I low-key don't think he did. He tutored for a fucking Lotus Petal.
How many cards do you have in hand, Silo? In Proshaka?
I have 5.
I have 5. Apologies.
I'm really scared that like Croc Sage is gonna just get it.
Honestly, fair though. I don't know.
I'm not sure if I win here or not.
That sounds
ominous for sure.
Sounds like a proposition.
So where are we exactly? Who has
There's a defense grid on the stack.
Back to
Nick has
defense grid on the stack.
There's a defense grid. Nick has priority.
And you drew another card there. You telling me you didn't get a blue card there, Joris?
I don't have a blue card. I'm gonna pass on the first grid.
Well, if you don't have a blue card, you're not going to be able to help with Proshaka anyway. Because if you had...
reset the priority round by cracking Lotus, but I don't have anything for defense grid. So
No. But what I'm trying to say here is like if you don't have a card for your Force of Will, and I stop the defense grid, I just sack my entire board, and you have no response to Proshaka anyway. Right?
What do you mean?
Like if I cast my blue spell, I get rid of my Mastermind. I'm setting back my board state, but if you don't have a blue card for your Force of Will, then you have nothing to interact with Proshaka anyway, so I don't think there's any point for me to do that at this point.
Oh.
Right?
I guess that's true. I don't have a
I'm gonna pass priority on the defense grid.
Priority?
Okay, so defense grid resolves.
No, Joris has priority on this.
Oh yeah.
It's there, and I don't think I'm gonna have a next turn, but I don't have any. Yep.
Right.
Cool.
So we make a comeback, boys. I assume it's Spirit gone. No, so I have a few outs actually. How many outs do I need? So is it better to do that?
Come
no, I
on,
think
get
it's
probe.
just-
You know you're gonna.
How many outs do I have in my deck? So I take 3, 4, and I do like a few life into that. Probably that much.
You're kind of
okay.
the hope
I feel like it's
for
worth it.
stage.
Alright. Let's do pay 2 life for Gataxian Probe, and I'm gonna target. I don't know, man. Joris.
I'm gonna do the same that you did. Block
Yep.
those. So you blocked. You blocked. Reveal. This.
Yeah, he doesn't have a blue card. That's kind of funny. I don't think I'm incentivized to say anything else about his hand, so I won't. Because I'm pretty sure I'm just dead.
Most likely. I think your outs are like drawing a land and.
I guess.
Final Fortune land, see me Spirit Guide or something.
Draw card.
All right, so there's going to be a couple of triggers here now. So you just drew the second card for turn.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
That's going to trigger his Fairy Mastermind and my Fairy Mastermind.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
Mine is gonna resolve first.
Oh yeah, you draw.
Yep.
And then so he draws.
And that triggers your second card for turn, so that's going to trigger my Fairy Mastermind again. So I'm going to draw 1 for Joris's draw, which is currently at the top of the stack.
Yep.
And that is also Joris's second. There's also Joris's Mastermind trigger on your
my
second
second
draw.
card for turn.
Yeah, and that also triggers
Bowmaster.
Orchid Bowmasters. So
Yes.
I'm thinking because I mean so you have 2 draws floating.
I have 1 left, I believe. His Silo.
You're on 1 left, so I can have 2 Bowmasters. I think that one goes to the one that you just drew is going to DRC.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. But this is going to be 2 because there's you're drawing 1 for what do you call it? The Git Probe as well. So that would be a Bowmaster on the stack there too. So
there's going to be a total of 3 Bowmaster triggers throughout all this.
No, because they don't trigger on Joris's draws because he schedules Bowmaster.
But
yeah, you can get the Git Probe. And
there's 3. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
There's
Logic.
3 total.
Logic's to my brain.
I think we're back to my second draw at this point.
Yes, that's true.
So I will draw my second.
Yeah, and I will draw my second next.
Yep.
Yeah.
I must have 2 draws, and I have 4 8, so I missed 1. Yeah.
You draw 1 more.
So
Yes.
there is one trigger that is going to go to, I think, Crack Size Face.
Yep.
And then there is my draw from Nick. No. When was it? There is a draw. And there is a Bowmasters from Gate Probe. Is that okay?
Yeah, there should be
yes.
there should be one more Bowmaster left. Yeah. Remember to uptick
keeping,
your Orc Army there as well.
Keeping Crarkside and the DRC and then something else.
Sorry.
Darcy's dead.
Yeah.
One
So
to my face, and then one. There's one extra ping out and about.
Three, I
Yeah.
forgot 3 for Bergie. So there were 3. Sorry, I didn't have it.
You have one more ping.
There are 2 there, and I have a draw. And then I have the Bowmasters that goes to, again, Crack Size Face.
Okay.
And this is also a trigger, so it was 3, now it's 6.
Yep.
Should I care about this?
And there were 3.
I have to care about this, so I only get to do
3 like this.
2 life. That's really.
3, and I didn't uptick.
Yeah, so sad this wasn't a bad land, so that's really nice. I mean, like.
Proceed with your turn if you have anything.
I guess I can take game actions, but like I don't think they really result in anything. Because I have a Necropotence in play, I'm literally incapable of drawing cards now, so I'm pretty much locked out of this game. Yeah, there's technically an out in my deck. It's Simian Spirit Guide Final Fortune.
That's your out. You gotta play to it.
I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to pay 2 life in Necro.
Yeah.
Wait, no, because we lose the
Nope, because Bergie Mana stays through phases.
Bergie Mana stays through phases.
Oh, I always forget that. My bad.
I mean, it'd be so funny if it was there. So I'm gonna pay 2 life in a Necropotence.
We might as well try,
yes,
right?
Sir, might as well try.
I don't think I went to. Yeah, I'm not allowed to. I guess pedal. Yeah, I'm not allowed to even go lower because even if I take an extra turn, I need to be able to win the game on that turn. So.
Yep. Go look at those 2 cards.
Yeah, I'm gonna exile up here as my library.
Yeah.
I would like to move to my end step.
Yeah, let's.
And I have a Necropotence trigger and a Necropotence trigger.
Let's see it, baby.
If only it was my main phase. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna move to clean up. Or I guess move to when this red mana goes away and pass turn because I'm fucked and I can't do anything now.
Untap. Draw. I will cast a Demonic Council. Hold priority. Crack LED for red. Discard Yawgmoth's Will, Villis, Necropotence, Red Blast, and Wishclaw.
You got it, bud.
Rick cooked.
Go tutor for and cast Unreal Breach.
Yeah.
GG.
I mean, it's
I'm assuming we're all gonna make you play it out. So play it out.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess we could both get Boseiju, so there's something. I don't know. Play it out.
I am capable of doing that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, pretty sure.
I would really appreciate if you weren't.
There's no point shuffling. I'm just gonna be.
Yeah, don't.
I will recast LED.
Yep.
Pitching 2 lands and Demonic Council. I will crack LED for blue and crack Lotus Petal to cast a Demonic Tutor floating 2 blue and
You have 2 blue and a red. Remaining.
2 blue and a red. Divine Tutor good?
Yep.
I will tutor for... Okay, gotta count, just to be completely safe. No, there's no point. If you got it, you got it. I'm gonna tutor for and cast a Brain Freeze, targeting myself.
Yep.
Storm count is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool 2 mil for 18.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Recast LED.
Yep.
Pitch those 3, I guess. Crack LED for blue. Cast Brain Freeze, targeting myself.
Yep. Count is you milled 24.
I made it so that I'm milling for 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Recast LED again. Crack LED. Go on to 3, Brain Freeze myself.
Yep.
This time it's 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 3, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Recast LED. Crack it for blue. Go down to 4. Recast Brain Freeze. Mill myself out for the rest of my library. And cast Thassa's Oracle.
Yep, you got it.
You got it.
GG.
I don't know, man. I just don't draw lands. I don't draw blue cards. What can I do?
You didn't draw lands for so long.
Oh, man.
I missed
Dude,
like,
fucking
the
ancient
only
too,
blue card I
man.
saw in the whole game was Fairy Mastermind.
The hand I kept was like turn 2 defensive protective necro, but that fucking OBM screwed everything up.
Yeah.
So annoying.
Yeah.
And I showed you the force of will. I tempoed all I could, like
Yeah.
without the card.
you got me there.
I mean, I tried my best.
Crazy that you didn't have a blue card or a land that whole time.
Oh, with all the draws, man. That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean,
That's so
I
fucking annoying.
I didn't keep a single hand.
How good will my necro pellet is if it's like 17 or something like that? So it's
That's like the second game I played. We ended up with double Conslings and an Obnixilis. So 2 of us ended up drawing like 37 cards, and I only found 1 of my free counter spells in those 37 cards.
Yeah. I mean that happens, but like my 2 first 7 had 0 lands.
Yeah, same.
And the first one was kind of playable because there was a Lotus Petal and a Mox, but it's like not on first 7.
Yeah.
Anyway, best of luck for the finals.
Yeah, bro, have a
Yeah.
good
GG.
finals game. I'm assuming Randy won his game because Randy is.
Because he hasn't lost a game yet today.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Everything gets -5/-5.
Yep. Temna will go there. Both over there.
I will pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep, and draw. I'll cast a Thras.
Yep.
And I'll pass.
On your step, I'll crack Polluted Delta. That's good. I'll get a Mystic Sanctuary. I will target my capture Xingzhao. I might feed a few, which is a bit annoying, but hey, I need the value. Can someone do piles?
You can do 2.5.
Put this on top. So Mystic Sanctuary will target the capture Xingzhao.
Yep.
I'll put it on top. Still an end step. Cast Malcolm.
Pass on Malcolm.
Yep, pass on Malcolm.
That's good.
Pass.
I'll get mine. Tap. Draw. Who would have thought? I will move to combat. Malcolm at Manius.
Okay.
Malcolm trigger. Evolute. Okay, that's pretty acceptable. I guess we discard the Enter the Infinite. It's rough. This is my main win con.
I love that card.
I will. Dude, feeding. It's just feeding for no reason. Yeah. I mean, I have to. Although. I pass. Manius. This is gonna get back to me. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I guess I have to take my chances. Play warning.
Take a fish.
You can draw.
Draw. Yeah, I'm fine on warning.
Gain protection. Tap the warning. Add a counter. Draw a card.
Yep.
Okay, that does absolutely nothing. I pass.
On top. Upkeep, I will pay for fish.
Okay, this fish is gonna be here all damn game.
Draw cards. Play.
Oh, he has so many cards.
Esper Sentinel.
Hey, at least that one's cheaper to pay for.
True.
I pass on the Esper.
Yeah, Esper's good.
Play Dranith. Float 1 colors.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Well, that's that.
Cast Mirror Maid.
Okay, man.
That's his third spell.
Yep.
Is a third spell. You're right. I will definitely mind break trap.
Take a fish to Casper.
I cannot pay for fish.
You can pay for Esper though.
You do pay for
Oh, I
Esper.
can pay for Esper. You are correct.
Give me a spirit. Give me a spirit. I'll beat down. Beat down plan. To be honest.
Yeah.
Completely true. I swing at Monius every turn until end of game. With the spirits.
Shock in a watery grave.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in hand. I'll pass my turn.
On your end step, Enlighten Tutor.
Give me a spirit. I pass on Enlighten Tutor.
What are you grabbing with this big dog?
I will choose to reveal it when I search for the card.
Oh my god, why you gotta be so secretive?
Because that's just how I play.
Dude, that's how you get crap countered, bro.
The reason is because I actively don't want to engage in the politics.
That's whatever, dude. I don't. I'm done. I pass.
Politicking saved me two spells.
It helps you not throw games, though.
Yeah.
Not politicking has served me better than politics. So I'm just personal opinion here.
Are you paying for any?
Yeah, I will pay for the Esper Sentinel trigger.
Oh, no, I don't have Esper. I only have fish.
But you
Yeah,
should
right.
still
It's
pay, you
my
should
turn.
still pay with the thing, so I get so I get something.
I draw from fish. Yeah.
Yep, you draw.
I will then show you a mental misstep, and I will pay. I can pay 2 life still, right? 2, 1. Yeah, I can pay 2 life.
Yep. You got it.
You're not ready for the card I'm gonna play. I might reveal it just for entertainment values.
We'll proceed through your end step.
Yep.
Raw for turn. Lost 3 to the One Ring.
Yo guys, I can deal 6 to Manius. What can you do?
6.
Dude, I can't even get in over there, brother.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Tap the One Ring. Draw 4 cards.
Yeah.
I mean, he might be holding down the fort from Omnath, so maybe it's a bit sus to
Wait, what did
actually
reveal
kill
off
Manius,
the
but
Enlightened Tutor, or did it get counted?
Counted with mental mistake.
I will play a Mana Confluence. Play a Wishclaw Talisman.
Pass.
Trigger.
I will pay for. I'll pay for Esper Sentinel.
Okay. And I'll draw a card from the fish. Yeah, I pass on Wishclaw.
This is where you could easily offer a draw if you wanted, right?
You can't
can
draw
give
a
it
top
to
15.
whoever, and you can't draw
I'm
it.
not gonna do a rematch, so I'm not gonna do it.
I will cast a Massacre for free because of I control a swamp and an opponent controls a mountain.
Do they?
What does that do?
Do we control
I do
mountain?
not pay for fish.
It's not a mountain, surely. Surely it's another. It's like an island or something.
Is it
Plains? You mean?
It cares about
You mean plains?
Yeah, sorry. It's swamp and plains.
It's -2/-2. So yeah, my Dragon lives. So I'm good on Massacre.
I'm extremely saddened about this.
Say it's -2/-2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels quite targeted here.
It's just, I guess, yeah, I pass on it.
I'm thinking on it.
Oh.
Because, to be honest, it kind of fucks me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will show the fierce that I revealed earlier.
Cool.
Trigger Esper, trigger fish.
Yeah, I'll pay the Esper.
And I'll draw from fish. Yep.
Yeah. Gets countered, and I will play a Death Ray Shaman.
Pass on Death Ray.
And I will pass.
On tap. Upkeep, draw. Oh. What do we do here? I'll swing at Mushy. 1-3. Mushy.
Yeah,
Seems
no blocks. I was thinking because
Okay.
nice damage. Nice damage.
Every damage counts, damn it. I pass. We're going Thrasios beats.
I will untap. I lose one to the One Ring. Draw. A huge island. You love to see it. We'll tap the One
I'm
Ring
cracking a fucking cold one because of this game.
to draw 2.
I'm sorry that I drew every piece of interaction in my deck.
Oh boy. Okay.
That's all good, Bresky.
Play a island.
Yep.
Move to combat.
Yep.
2 at Manius.
I'll lose 2.
Malcolm trigger.
Yep.
I get to loot. Discarding a... How many cards do you have, Tim Ferris?
Dude,
How many cards does Manius has? Oh boy, what the fuck is that over there?
Brother, I'm kind of irrelevant. I'm just coasting at this point.
Manius' bajillion cards. Okay.
A lot of my value got fucking blown out the water.
I will discard a... Yeah, I'll discard a Leyline Axe. It's just too bad. And it's not in play. I will... It's kind of good, but how long do I really think the game is going to go on for? Probably at least a turn. Yeah. I'll play Ristic.
Trigger Esper, trigger fish.
You go crazy.
Both?
Yep.
I love my life. Yeah, I'm gonna Mystic.
Good on Ristic. Okay. I'll play Capture of Xingzhou for 5. You may draw.
Trigger fish. Drop. I'll show you a.
You really gonna counter an extra turn spell?
Yes, it's his whole deck, and then he gets a proliferate spell, and then he gets this. He gets to draw 3 extra cards.
It's the right choice. He's played with me plenty of times.
Oh, okay. Then
Okay,
He
ignore
knows
what
me
I'm
quite well.
saying. Hardcast Spheres.
I will hard card this. Okay.
Yeah.
You're out of options. I'll play Pact.
Trigger fish.
You may draw.
Ew.
I'll show you a Force of Neg.
Actually, could I draw for Ristic for the Fierce? I mean, it's too. It will be below. I'll play the Pact above it, but there's a
You still
Ristic,
have to
I guess.
trigger this. Yeah. I'll respond to your Ristic trigger now as well. No, wait, you have one of this. Never mind. It's getting late. I'll pitch an Amphibian Downpour, targeting the extra turn spell.
May I draw?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Rip. I pass. So, yeah, gets
And then
I counter the thing,
Yeah.
and
Counter
this gets I have a Ristic above this, but it's already exiled.
Yep. And you get to draw.
Am I good to draw?
Yep.
Yeah, and I need to not forget my Pact trigger. So. Or, I mean, if you guys don't mind, fuck. My Leyline Axe fell onto the floor. If you guys don't mind, I'll put Pact on top. It's in my grave, but
Yeah, sounds good.
Sounds good.
I pass.
Untap. I'll pay for fish with my Soul Ring. Drop. I will. Kind of awkward because I don't have a win yet.
Esper in a nutshell. Dude, I shit you not. Esper decks are fucking hard to win with. If you can win with an Esper deck, you're chilling.
I mean, it's just sometimes it just goes so slow.
Yeah, I mean they're good in top 16 games.
Yeah, but at this point I want to win and I don't want to waste more time. You know, pay 4 for a rev.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, move to combat. Draneth at Luke, Esper at Chris.
Okay.
Why
Oh
not
yeah,
swing
actually
it,
you get draws off. I was
Wait,
I was
never
thinking,
mind.
oh, I have a Ristic on the rev.
Yeah, sure. No, you get the draw.
Yeah, why not swing it at Almanath?
Yeah, I
Because he can block the. He has a 1/2. But
Doesn't
I
it
should
have
have.
Death Touch?
Oh, I can give something Death Touch. That's true. Never mind. I could have crewed as well. I could have done so many things better. Forgive me. It's
So I'll take how much? 1?
Both of you take 1. Yeah.
Yep.
And then I reveal a foil. Actually, pretty good.
I just accept have face.
Foil?
You can discard an island and another card to cast it for free. It's counter spell.
Got an island and another card. That's pretty good. What do I get from you, Timna? Tassios? I actually have top card of your library and I may play it.
Oh. Damn, you got a Mystery Village. Dude, that's a good card.
That is a very good card.
But I cannot play it. Second main phase. I have my
Good hit.
I kind of needed that. What the
play
fuck?
2 and draw 2 cards with Timna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit, what are these rolls? Yeah. God, please help me. I've played my land for the turn. Let's not feed the restrict too much. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I have to pay for my pact. I can't even cast my spells. You have a Dranith. I'm cooked.
Dude, I think you and Almanath are in the best
You can
position
just feed me forever. It's fine. It does not matter except for the fact I can draw counter magic.
I'll play a Voice of Victory. And I'll
Guess
pay.
I guess that answers
That's
that.
gross.
Ristic?
Yeah, I paid.
Yeah. If he gets to me, I will have to pass. So.
Yeah, I gotta pass on that.
Okay. I would like to move to my end step. I have to discard 3 cards. 1, 2, 3 lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We kill him, right?
7.
Just
I'll pass my turn.
Sounds good. Draw. I take 4 damage from One Ring.
Guess I could have pushed, but it feels greedy.
I will tap One Ring, draw 5.
Yep.
Going to play Talon Gates, targeting Draneth Magistrate with the phase out.
Ristic, not Ristic on Delegates.
Hamster.
Yeah, I pass on it.
We'll just try and go for this.
Underwald Bridge.
2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll give a token to Malcolm.
It's super kind of you. I'll make a spirit.
And I will play a Bolus' Citadel.
Trigger Esper, trigger.
Trigger stick.
Stick.
Yes, I will pay for the Esper.
So I'm good on Ristic. I'll draw.
I will draw from my thing.
Cool.
I'm passing Prio.
I only have a fluster, by the way. So I don't have a counter for this. If you
Don't have a counter for this.
I don't. Yeah.
You want to reveal your hand to help us out?
Yeah.
Be sure about this?
Throne. This, land, Valware Stone, Fraction Tower, Tivit.
Fair enough.
Pivot.
Okay.
I just do the Tivit. I wish I had that one card earlier.
I mean, best I can do is try to draw y'all cards.
I mean, I have a response to be completely fair, so might as well. Force of Neg, pitching, Temporal Mastery.
2 triggers.
Yeah, you got it.
That's it.
Yeah, I've got a response to Force.
Okay.
Yep.
Fine with me.
Cool. It's
You've got no response, though.
No, you're right. I will pass.
And
You, Monish, you better have it for us because they're gonna show win surely.
No, I am not winning. I'm gonna go actually try to find a mana dork with this Vamp Tutor.
What a game! What a game!
I'll
Ristic.
pay for the Esper. How many cards are in hand, Luke? Look.
3.
3.
I just used 2 for Force of Neg.
Oh yeah. I was just, dude. I'm brain's not braining, but yeah.
Pardon, I have to discard on end step. FYI.
Am I good?
Yeah.
And I'll draw from fish.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I go grab my mana dork?
Yep.
Yep, you can.
Discarding fish to hand size.
Sure.
Yo, this foil would actually go crazy.
I discarded my only island.
Oh, what a mistake.
Yeah. And I kept another land. I don't know. Gave it no thought.
Imagine if I just untapped and win. What are you talking about?
I mean,
I guess if I drew the miracle card that I just discarded, or exiled to Force of Neg, yeah, I could.
You never know. One ring takes you places.
Yeah, but it doesn't make a mana appear, like just like that.
I'm gonna put this card over here so I don't fuck it up. Oh yeah, let me lose my 2. Cuts.
But yeah, maybe the One Ring will find me.
2 on top.
Oh yeah.
And then untap, upkeep, draw. Oh wait, draw this.
This is
Yeah.
turn 9. Oh boy.
Fucked up. Go to attacks.
Yep.
I'll swing. Oh fuck, he has that thingy. Damn.
I have a spirit. Omnus has no blockers.
True.
I'll swing 1 on Almanath. That's cool. I'll pass.
Where's the mana dork?
True.
Spirit guides are mana dorks.
Oh, that's.
I will untap. I will pay for my pact.
Oh yeah, you have to do that.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would be. Otherwise, I'd be in good position, but not right now. I will draw for turn. Sorry, I should have lost 2. Well, I guess I'll see what we find. Tap a 1 ring.
Yep.
That's good. I'll draw 3. 1, 2, 3. I've seen worse in my lifetime. It's a flusterstorm. Oh shit. Not the flusterstorm. I'll play a ancient tomb as land.
Sure.
I will. I guess this does 1, and then 2. I mean, the Nethras has got to have something. I mean, we'll see.
Dude,
We will see.
brother.
I will see. We go Malcolm at minus. You have no flying blockers, right? Just making sure.
No, that's fine.
With the damage tree on the stack, I would like to do something.
Yep.
I will do. Do I need the colors? I do not. I'll do 2 for a serum snare targeting the.
Hold up. What does that do?
Fish.
It returns something to my hand, and then you may
Bounce
apply
blue for it. Yeah.
In response, I should have just done this at your upkeep, but you know. I have 2 triggers though. In response, I'll silence.
I'd like to have a heuristic study trigger.
I can play that.
Sadness on the stack. Get on the bounce.
Hold up. Silence on stack. I'm not gonna win, but I need this value. I'll cast a Born.
Heuristic study.
You got it, brother.
Fish and Esper.
You got it, brother.
Draw.
Like, if
I
you want to
mean,
counter
oh,
it,
it's
you
me.
can
It's
counter
me
it.
first, right?
I
I
really don't
pass on
care.
the Born. I don't care about the Born.
No, I'm fine on board. Yeah, sure.
Cool. Can I draw a card?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Neoform, sacking my Thras.
Heuristic study.
Fish.
Y'all got it.
Drop. One,
I pass.
Yep.
Oh,
Getting value, brother. Yeah, you can counter.
I know, but I need to think about it. Like, if I lose from this point, then it's my own fault, right?
I mean, it's not winning the game. It's getting me
No,
value.
I know,
Yeah.
but I gotta be careful here. That's my only point.
Yeah, I'm being transparent.
Definitely do.
Yeah, you counter this. What am I talking about? Because it doesn't win the game, so just burn a counter. Less counters in your hand.
No, 1 sec.
Look at his hand, brother. Oh my god, man.
Yeah, like if he
He
counters
has to
it, he
search
counters
his
it.
hand. He has to search his hand. What are we meant to do?
No, I'll pass on it. Sure. Yep.
Cool. Good to search.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Get Ranger, yeah.
Yeah. Ranger.
Yep.
It'll come in with a +1 ETB.
Yep.
Esper.
Yep.
I'll crack a treasure to cast it. I just wanted my value.
Heuristic study.
In
On the
response
Esper.
to the Esper still on the stack, I'll fluster the bounce proliferate spell.
Hell yeah. See, I helped out. I
Heuristic
did
study.
You can draw a card.
I'll draw. I tapped my manas like an idiot. Oh no. Yep. You got it.
Okay. And then I pass on Esper.
Cool.
So Heuristic on Esper?
Yeah, you can draw a card. Can I get a cutsies?
Yeah, I'll do. Yeah, 2 on top is
And
fine.
then I have a Esper and a fish trigger on your bounce proliferate spell.
Sure.
Oh wait, my silence was on top of that, right? Yeah, my silence.
I feel like you might have drawn for those, but
No,
maybe
I've
not.
drawn for the.
Don't we have a judge in here?
Board.
Is anyone
We
watching the
ask a
game?
judge. Yeah,
Yeah, we
I'm
do
too
have a
tired
judge
to
in here.
remember.
What's the question?
Did someone see if when I StreamSnet he drew for the fish and Esper? I'm not sure. I mean, if he, I trust Mashi to be honest, but I feel like it's so long time ago.
Recording happening, so.
I don't remember either.
And was not paying attention.
Okay. I'm
At that
fine to
point-
just. I'm fine to skip the draws if you guys really want to.
That's
I mean, no, I'm good for you to draw here. It is fine.
No, we can. Yeah, you sure?
Okay, we skip them.
Yeah, sure.
I
We can
mean,
skip them.
okay.
It's whatever.
Okay.
And then silence on the stack. Yeah,
First
you
silence.
got it.
Go. And then you have your
Malcolm
trigger.
trigger? Finally! I will draw. I will discard a... I don't know. Just a basic island. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I played the Ancient Tomb as land for turn. I will move to my end step.
Yep.
I will discard not this, not this, not this, not this, not this, and then so this is 5, and then this is always nice to have. I guess we might, yeah, not so good. And then I guess this is 2. Okay, I'll discard 3 islands.
Sure.
And hope somehow we get back to me.
I mean, I cannot cast on creatures. On top. And my pawn is already in my grave. Stranded is back.
And the fact there's a ranger captain, I think that saves. That saves us.
Upkeep. I will pay for fish. Draw.
Oh, it's up to 3.
That's a dim con. That's a dim con. That's a dim con. That's a dim con.
You got it, man. Go for it. Trust.
Mana
I have no
open
interaction.
1. You've no legendaries, right? I cannot get Otawara here. I guess I can get Otawara here. I'll play a Diabolic Intent, sacrificing my Esper until.
Heuristic and Esper.
Yep.
And you should probably crack the ranger captain here. I mean,
Wanna see if
we
it pays
just.
for my Esper.
No, you can draw.
I'll draw.
Oh, Heuristic is good also.
I'll play. No, you can draw. I'm nice today, you know.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm a crack ranger.
That makes sense.
Surprised you didn't do it in upkeep, to be completely honest.
Well, I didn't want to premature it, bro.
I guess. You have to last. Yeah. It's good to last a while.
I go search now.
Yep.
Hold up.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
I'm passing on that one. For
Yeah.
priority's sake, I'm passing on it.
Yeah, same. If it gets to me, I'm buzzing.
I'm thinking.
Especially under Ranger Captain of EOS, it's a bit more
Do
difficult.
I care? And is Born in your graveyard? What's in your graveyard?
Born is in my graveyard. Should be.
Yeah, you're good, bro. I'll be nice.
The Valley Flood Code is about to pop.
I don't even know what I'm getting now.
Surely Valley.
Interaction. Because we're going into Critter's turn.
I don't play Valley.
You don't play what?
I don't
Valley
play
Flood
Valley
Caller.
Oh, I didn't say that. I said interaction.
No, I know, but
What I'm saying.
Oh, Valley, yeah. Valley would be good.
Imagine winning instant speed. Wouldn't be me.
Who does that?
Imagine not winning
you do
combat
it even worse than sorcery speed. You do it on combat step.
Valley would be gas here.
Well, I don't actually win on combat step, but yeah. I do most of the winning in combat step. I do the actual winning in second main, but
Yeah.
Probably just decide some sort of interaction in some sort of weird way.
you got Orcish Masters. Oh no.
I don't give a fuck.
I care. We're gonna die.
Can I get a cut, please? 1, 2, 3.
2 on top.
2 on top. I will play a. Not play the land yet this turn. Yeah, I should do it now. Cannot do that. I love Magic the Gathering. Let me play my land.
I love gathering the magic.
I would love to sleep.
Play Campbell.
What's that
Hey,
guy
I mean,
do?
we could technically concede to a player.
New card,
But
new
I don't.
card.
I'm not winning. Whenever
You
one of
could
our cards
technically do it.
Whenever
Nah,
one
I
of our
mean,
cards
I'm
just
not
have to
gonna
be a
concede. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Campbell.
we still all have a chance here, which is just
Good
incredible.
on Campbell.
Yeah, passing
Move
it.
to combat.
I was just throwing the idea out because I don't know who's actually gonna want to play in the top 4. I'm probably staying up if I win.
Play. Throw everything at Critter. Attack trigger. Make 2 war. No, wait. It should be. Tyrannus should go at Timna Thrasios. So these 2 will go at Critter. Attack trigger, I'll give him Death Dodge. Attack trigger, I'll make 2 soldiers. There's 1 soldier coming at each of you guys. There's a Campbell trigger. Everyone loses 1 life. I gain.
Well,
1
there's
life.
2 soldiers. So who's going? What soldier's going out? What?
One soldier's going at Chris. 1 soldier's going at Luke.
Okay, so I'm
Granite is
taking 2.
going at Chris, and Voice of Victory and Rav are going at Critter.
Okay, I took 2.
I'll block.
What's the combined power there?
Oh wait,
I'll
you
block
have a
the
spirit.
1 coming at me with the spirit.
I forgot you had a spirit.
If you want, you can send 2 at me. It's fine.
No, I don't have more creature. I guess I can send 1 less critter, but I want private critter. It's fine. Whatever. I made a mistake. It's fine. And then you take 4 critter.
Cool.
Then I have 3 ref triggers.
Oh boy.
Each one triggers Campbell separately, so everyone loses 3 life total. I gain 3 life. I got up to 4 treasures, and I exile the top card of everyone's library.
That's a deadly relic.
Well, not mine. I have the thing. I blocked.
Oh, you blocked. Yeah, right. Sorry. Then everyone loses 2. I'm sorry. I forgot about that.
Oh.
So I gain 1 less life.
Go +1.
What do I exile from you, Critter?
Top card. Volcanic Island.
Volcanic Island. Okay. Second main phase. Sacrifice a warrior to my faction tower for 2 black. And cast a bowmaster.
No, man, don't do it. Ristic.
Yeah, I'll pay your sick.
Yep. Got nothing.
ETB, I'll ping Malcolm, and I'll make an orc army trigger Campbell. Everyone loses 1, I gain 1.
Dice. Goes to the Shadow Realm. Never to be seen again.
Hell yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cards in hand, 4 mana open. Oh, sorry, the City of Trade sacks himself. Too many lands from the Fraction Tower. I used it before the Fraction Tower, so it should be fine. I am good to move to my end step.
I'm also good.
10 cards in hand. I'll discard Wandering Monolith, Fellarstone.
Sounds good. Alright. We'll proceed to my turn.
Yep.
Yep.
Untap, upkeep. Sorry, that's just chilling at 5. But I will still. I have a one-ring trigger. I'm going to respond to the one-ring trigger.
Fair enough. I would also do that.
Draw 6 cards.
Yep.
Bowmaster triggers. I'll put 1 on Esper and 4 still on your face, just to be sure.
You mean 5 because he drew 6?
Oh, you drew 6, sorry. So 5 at his face and 1 on Esper.
Cool. So
I'm gonna put this here.
I have thinking to do now.
Oh, wait, you can't respond. Are y'all cool if I go take a piss?
Yeah, you go ahead. I'm actually, if everyone's cool with it, I'll also go. Could we like have a 20-second break or something while you think about your
Yeah, definitely.
on that plan?
Yep.
I am back. Okay, what did I miss? What's going on?
Nothing, he's just thinking. Luke is also thinking.
Yeah, I'm just thinking through this one.
Dude, I'm gonna crack another fucking beer. I'm sorry, I'm just a filthy American. I'm just saying. Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Nice, cheers.
I'd crack one for y'all, but I don't know where
Yeah, I'm
y'all are
back.
at in the world.
I'm all the way in the Netherlands. Also 4:30 for me.
Yeah, in France, yeah.
Damn.
All right. Kind of the only thing I can do is Talon Gates to tap Wish Claw and remove a counter from Wish Claw.
Dibs.
I'm going to hand it over to Malcolm.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yep.
I have this is spirit is now upgraded. It's a wish claw.
Search for card.
Yep.
Yep. I feel like this wish claw is
Born upon
not
wind.
gonna be. It's not gonna be long.
How did you ever know? Pile of shit.
Oh, you can put 2 on top.
Cool.
Just put 2 on top for the rest of the game.
I'm then going to make sure that I'm not tapping the wrong lands. Cast Born Upon Wind.
Trigger
Trigger
Esper.
fish.
No, I'm not paying for anything.
Triggeristic.
Draw.
Yeah, I draw.
2 Bowmaster triggers. I'll ping.
The homie that's trying to actively win.
True.
Probably right. I'll ping 2 at critter, sure. Because the other damage isn't really relevant here.
Yeah.
And then I pass on board.
I'll respond to it. I'll show a swan song. Yeah, this sucker's exiled.
Ristic.
Trigger fish.
Yeah, I got.
Well, let me put this on stack.
Am I good to draw for Ristic?
Yeah.
I'll draw for fish.
Draw.
Yep.
Cool. I've got nothing for Swan Song.
You make a swan. Trigger Campbell. I make the tapped copy of the swan. Trigger. Everyone loses 1. I gain 1.
Nice.
I've got no actions to take after that, so I will die.
Yep,
Do all the damage coming at me.
So I get.
Wait,
so
you
this
could have.
was
Oh,
4.
too late now. You could
I
have
get
death right.
4 more. 2 of
To
these
live.
fizzle. 1, 2. Like
Could have lived with death right, exiling the your creature.
Still doesn't save him, right? I don't know.
But he'd go up 2, so he'd be not dead if he didn't
No,
have
but
the
there's
one ring.
still a wandering trigger on the stack.
Yeah, I have a big One Ring flying at my face for 6 damage too.
Yeah,
Cool
no,
to go to
it
my turn
didn't
now.
matter. Yep.
Yep. I'm gonna
You lose your wish clock game.
Yes, I do.
On top.
Good game, fellas.
Draw.
GG's.
GG's.
Learn for turn. I'm thinking here.
At this point, we have to start jamming, right? Because
Crack. Am I good
you
to
will
go fetch?
die.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fetch.
Yo, Tinuktvas, how about you jam and I don't do anything about it? I let Mushy deal with it, and if you don't manage to win, I'll try.
Sure.
I feel like that's a plan.
I just wish I was playing Valley Froth Color.
So for what it was worth, I was gonna probably try to Praetor's Grasp Crisp and go steal his One Ring and get protection.
Cut please. 1, 3.
Yeah, you can do 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Cool. Tap. Finale X equals 2.
Ristic study.
Y'all got it.
I draw.
I'll draw.
The pass.
Yeah, I pass on it.
Cool.
I have a message trigger. I'll ping Luke for 1.
Yep.
Cool. Oh, fucking If I get
You
this,
died to spell
bro.
table? You died to spell table? Refresh
shit.
page.
I'm refreshing. Underway.
Thassa. ETB. Hold Prio. Tap for a black. Demcon.
Yep, I said I wouldn't, so
I'm
heuristic
sorry,
study.
fishing.
Yeah, y'all got it.
Fish.
I'll draw.
You got it.
I'll draw.
I'll follow my words. I pass.
I will. How much is the foil? I need to pay 4 mana.
It's 4 mana, yeah.
Because I.
You have 4?
I will.
You have 4, okay.
I guess it saves a little bit of mana, but then I give you more cards.
I mean, I have
I'm
a
just
3
saying.
grip.
I'll
I think what matters for me here is not dying. It's not, can I win?
Dark
It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Make 3 black and use 2 blue to foil to counter target spell.
How are you casting foil?
I have it from Rev.
Yeah, he has it from the Rev from earlier. It lasts forever.
Crazy. Cool.
I guess Ristic on the foil.
Yeah,
You're
Ristic on the foil.
Oh no, wait, I can pay that with the black floating. I'll pay that with the black floating.
I mean, I got nothing for this. I don't think you're gonna protect my win here either.
I mean, I'm not gonna protect your win.
Yeah. I'd be
I
smoking
said I'd
straight
pass
dip.
on it, but I didn't say that I would go like help you win. That's a bit too much.
Yeah. Cut.
Yeah, I'll do 3, 2, 1.
Scry 2. If there's anything that helps me fucking win with one of these cards. Fucking keep that on top.
I just think
you
I'm
never
dead
know.
to Bowman. I don't
Yeah.
think I can beat the Bowman.
I pass. Turn.
I'll untap. I'll lose 3 from the One Ring.
I was really thinking I had it there.
I will go to draw. Doesn't help. How do I ever beat? Oh yeah, also the One Ring, I guess. I will tap the One Ring to draw 4.
Yep.
1.
4 Bowmaster triggers at your face.
Yeah, I'll take 4. Yeah, I will
Beat his
play
ass.
a island.
Dude, watch homie just overload a fat fucking psych rift.
Bro, it's not a psych rift. I will just... but I just don't beat the... I mean, I'll play it. Fucking one with your multiverse. 3, 4, 5... maybe not that.
Dude, do you not have a psych rift in your hand?
I do not run psych rift in my deck.
What?
I guess I only keep 1 mana open?
Draw
8 mana
fish.
for one with multiverse. You can draw everything.
Yeah, I'm good on one with the multiverse.
Seems good. Look at top.
Yep. Have you already played a land for turn?
I have, yes. I will cast this not so spooky time stretch, targeting myself.
They just take an extra 2 extra turns. Trigger fish.
You can draw.
Yeah, I'm good on time stretch.
It's 2 extra turns and not 1.
Yeah.
If it matters.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's like, oh yeah, it's okay. It's okay, I pass. Sure.
I always rip these kind of games.
Beat the shit out of him.
I'm
Grab
actually
him by
dying.
the dick and twist it.
I'm dying.
Just 2 extra turns, no big deal.
Yes, exactly. I am actually losing. I will.
To One Ring.
go to my next turn.
Yep.
On tap, lose 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move to natural. Oh, I have to discard. Sorry, before that. Yeah. Keep this because this is good. This is good. This is good. Actually, yeah, this is good. I keep this, and so 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess 5. I guess 6. The others literally don't matter. I'll keep a land. All of these. So contentious plan, Urza Saga, Snow Codon, and Lava Spray Boots, Eagle Visions, Combat Research, Staff of Completion. All go to discard.
Yep.
How to not die? I would like to tap 3 for a sink into stupor, targeting the Dranith. You may draw.
Triggerfish.
Yeah, you can draw. It's the other side of this. It's the sink into stupor.
Dude, I'm sad that you don't.
What are you gonna
own
do? You're gonna
Cyclonic
play
Rift and,
1, 2, 3, 4. You're gonna play 6 from Malcolm?
No.
Sure. Dryness goes back to my hand.
I will. What the fuck is my library? My graveyard. I will free cast with one within multiverse a Animatus Augury. Which is look at the top 8. You may put a land card into play for each type. You can cast the thing for free.
I'll show you an offer.
That is a very, very cute try.
you lose a life, by the way. There you go.
Yeah, I lost my life.
Do you have Flusterstorm in your graveyard or not?
Should have.
No, he used it.
Yeah, that's my question. Like, I guess I'll use my Fluster.
Yep, that's fine.
Back on one with you may draw from Fluster.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Yep.
Back on Animatus Augury.
Yep.
Is this good, Chris?
Dude, I'm too. I don't care, bro.
I'll reveal top 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, that is pretty decent. Yeah, we get there. We get there, surely. Now it's over. Yeah. Okay. This is a new card, so I will start. I have instant. Well, I mean, I can do it over the turn, over the what's remained of the turn. So instant sorcery, and I don't really want. I have an extra turn anyways. I'm on not a great life total. Marnius is dead to my ginormous creature. I am not dead to 2 wandering triggers. I should be fine.
You got this, bro. I'm rooting for you.
I'll put a land into play, I guess. I will not crack it because life total matters. I will cast for free a Emrakul the Promised End.
Yep.
Whoa.
Cast
No
trigger.
big deal.
I will target Chris.
What, gain control of me?
For your next turn.
Dude, you should gain control of Moose.
I'd like
wait,
to.
you're killing
I'll
him.
kill him. Yeah, I'll kill him.
Fuck.
And I'd like to reenact the crime my Animatus Augury.
Yeah.
So go next 8. This gets exiled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I will put this land to play. Play this mana vault. It's not so good that I exiled Force of Will. I guess I'll freecast this Merchant Scroll. Oh, it's just... yeah, it goes to grave. I'll search for it instant. I don't know what I'm getting. You'll actually manual draw my deck, maybe? I mean, I just need to get rid of the OBM now. I'll get a Pongify to my hand. I have cast my free spell for the turn. Yes. I have, these are the exiled cards
Dude, I can't
that
believe
I'm
get
not
fucked
casting.
by Emrakul.
Yeah, that's the plan, that's the plan. So I only have 5 cards in hand, which doesn't seem that impressive. I will move to my next turn.
Yeah.
Lose 4. Draw.
Hang on.
Yep.
Did you have anyone cut your deck?
I did not, sorry,
After
yeah.
last time you shuffled?
Yeah, sorry. I will shuffle. What do...
Not exactly a lot of deck left to cut.
These are, yeah, there's not much to cut. This is all exiled.
Dude, who's in this Discord? Oh shit.
A lot of people. Decks 1, 2, 3.
Do 2 in half.
2. 2.5.
Yeah.
So the bottom part on top. Sure. I will move to combat.
Yeah.
Good old combat phase. 13 at Manius.
Remember to still get your drop return.
Oh, thank you. It's nearly 5 in the morning. I am completely exhausted. Emrakul at Manius.
Yes, I can sleep. Thank you.
Join me.
Oh boy. I will now. What do I do? Play a land. And I'll cast Malcolm. I guess I can just pass to you. Yeah. Yeah, pass to you.
Okay. So we're untapping.
Yep.
We're drawing a card.
Mhm.
I'm showing you my hand since you control me. So I have an
I
Archivist,
can't see much.
Fierce. Okay, I'm just letting you know what I have. I have an Archivist, Fierce, Demonic Tutor, Smothering Tithe. I have
Okay.
5 mana.
I'm not very scared by this information. I guess I will cast a... I don't really care about Smothering Tithe. I don't really care about Counterspell. I will cast the... No, I don't even do anything. It just doesn't... It's an awful turn for me. I guess I'll cast the Smothering... so what the cards there?
Smothering
Archivist?
Tithe, Demonic Tutor, Archivist.
Oh, Demonic
Fierce.
Tutor. Okay, I'll cast the Demonic Tutor and Fierce it.
You
Oh, you
can't
can't...
Fierce it.
Don't you have 5 mana? You have 4
Yes.
mana.
5 mana.
Well, yeah, I can hardcast it, right? Demonic Tutor and then hardcast Fierce?
Sure.
And then you can go to your turn.
Wait, I get my turn?
Yep.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Cast a fish.
I will commandeer it, pitching, tempo manipulation, and experimental augury.
Cool, you have a fish.
I have a fish.
I'll pass turn.
Yep, I in your end step, I will cast Malcolm for
Yep.
6.
Yep.
Lose 4 in my upkeep.
Yep.
Attack for draw, I guess, for turn.
Yep.
Attack for 15.
Yeah, I'll respond.
Yep. I have
I'll flash
a
in an
bunch of lands.
Archivist.
Yeah, I'd like to counterspell the Archivist with a Reject Imperfection with some of my mana.
Cool. I'll chump block the.
They both
Oh
fly.
wait, it's
I think.
flying. Oh, does
Yeah,
that
sadly for
kill me?
you. Yeah, you do die.
Okay.
Which was the plan.
Right.
Yeah.
Please.
Whew, that was close. I might have died. I draw if I look at the top 5.
Wait, what did I even draw for that turn? Did I even draw my turn?
Yeah, you drew fish. 1, 2,
Oh
3.
yeah, I drew fish.
Okay, well I had the win. If I'd drawn with the One Ring because I was desperate, I would have gotten in Squad of the Lost Trove
Cool.
for Enter the Infinite into Thassa's Oracle. So
Right.
I would have had it.
Finals.
Good luck in top.
Oh my god, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. What am I doing?
Hey,
You are
shit.
not free.
If you want me to, I could take your place.
I'm gonna.
Like I will ban you from.
Oh.
No promises.
It's not the bottom. It's not the Xander's fault if it goes to 3 a.m.
Yep, we're trying to go fast.
Just
We're
a
trying to go
reminder to all of you players. This is untimed.